Remnants of Akechi's army have dug themselves in on the mountains. You'd think they'd have nothing left to fight for, but still, why don't we go and take a look? I'm sure you have no intention of letting Akechi's men off easy. Begin mission. Was fired from my job at a calendar factory because I took a day off. How could they do that to you, Lachlan? Nice to see you too, dude. Oh, Elliot never stopped. I know. I'm well aware. I think that was just like false hope sort of surfacing there momentarily. The sacred ground overlooked by a volcano housed numerous temples and shrines, but they were abandoned due to volcanic activity and fell into ruin. Alright, let's go find this aberrant mage. Ooh, I remember this place. We've been here once before, I think, but this might be in a different area. Or maybe not, actually. Now I just have to try and remember how to play this properly so that we don't lose 124,000 Amrita. We need 235 to level up. Ooh. You guys just fighting each other? Oh, I need more of this. More of this, please. Ooh, what am I doing here? I heard some suspicious characters had gathered here, and sure enough, there are some unusual types. I'm planning on forcing them out of here. Sound good to you? That sounds pretty good to me, yes. Especially if he decides to do most of the work. That sounds very good to me. Also, I just realized we still have 1.2 million gold, and I still haven't spent any at the blacksmith. I should probably do that too. More murder, yes please. I mean, this is self-defense. I'm defending myself. And also my friend, they were attacking my friend. That's more to the point. Is he gonna stick with us too, or do I have to talk to him again? No, it looks like he's with us. Allie, don't be lazy. Wait, why am I being lazy? I'm just glad that I have a friend. The door seems to be locked. I see. Yeah, I'm just glad that I have a friend at the moment. Not being lazy, just happy to have company. How much money? 1.206... million. 1.2 million gold in Nioh 2. And I assume you spend it at the blacksmith, but I haven't done that at all. And so we have quite a bit of gold remaining. Also, just so you guys know, if I press the wrong buttons here, I have just come up the back of playing just a little bit of Final Fantasy over the weekend, so my button familiarity has somewhat disappeared again. The muscle memory has been foiled and tricked once again. That's not lazy. This is smart for survival. Not lazy. Resourceful. I'm gonna say resourceful. It's resourceful. Prove me wrong. I'm not a hoarding dragon. Oh wait, with the gold, yeah, no, I totally am. I thought you were talking about the items for a moment. I was like, I just got rid of like 100 items. You can't say that I'm trying to collect them. But no, the gold, yep, yeah, I see. Yes, I agree. The gold I am definitely collecting. Dragons were, wait, wear quick hide? Oh, wear quick hide before Allie kills it. Hey, I'm not gonna take out a dragon. I'm a friend to dragons. I'm gonna take out, oh, these are just spiders. I'll get the spiders. I don't get dragons unless they're bad dragons. Only befriend the good dragons and we protect everyone from the bad dragons. That's what we do. Eclipse, dude, thank you so much for the host, man. And Nocturnal, thank you so much for the host too. Aw, thank you so much, guys. I did that with Red Dead 2. Started up for the first time in a week and went to greet someone and shot them in the face. Oh. It took me a while to like untrain myself to use, or from using Nioh 2 controls when I was playing Final Fantasy. So in Nioh 2, to dodge, it's X. In Final Fantasy, to dodge, it's circle, which thankfully here doesn't actually do anything. So if I just try and dodge, it doesn't like, you know, make me do any different attack or anything. But in Final Fantasy, if I was trying to dodge and my muscle memory told me X, I would like immediately, so let's go up the ladder first. I would immediately like start cycling through the menu without meaning to. And because I was like button mashing X, I would get like 3 or 4 stages deep into the command menu and just be like, oh, right. That's why this isn't working. Yeah, that took me a while to train myself out of that. Hey Evie, nice to see you, dude. Took me all weekend to clean the apartment like someone else lives here. Cleaning almost feels so good. I did the same thing over the weekend here. I didn't quite finish, but oh, do we have a debuff? That we do. But I started to. And so part of my kitchen is nice and clean now. Part of like one of the living spaces here is nice and clean. Here was like, in this room it was pretty clean anyway, so that was alright. And I cleaned up the bathroom too, so I felt very domestic and like I'd achieved quite a bit over the weekend too, which is very nice. But I like sort of just like standing back or stepping back after a day of cleaning like that and just being like, yeah, I accomplished this today. And then I get to enjoy the clean, it's really nice. Which is my favorite Pokemon, and why is it... Mankey's not my favorite. Why is Mankey my favorite Pokemon? I mean, it's pretty cool. Mankey's pretty great, but... Growlithe and Arcanine. Arcanine is currently sitting above my PC monitor. Growlithe and Arcanine, they've got to be my favorites. I love them both equally. They're very cute. And they're the best doggos! How could you not like best doggos? One of the living spaces... Allie lives in a mansion, confirmed. Okay, this place technically has like 2 living spaces, but one is like a kind of just thrown together living space. Oh, it's one of the rat guys. Splinter, be kind to us. It's a thrown together living space, sort of like, or I won't say thrown together, it's a small living space like next to our kitchen area. So it's just kind of been made into a living space, so there's one more, but technically there is only one like lounge area in this house. We were just creative with space. Yeah, so it works as like a small living space, and I cleared up the small one a little bit yesterday. Oh gosh, yeah, I saw that coming. So that's the living space. Fun fact, in the 90s in Alley... Wait. The 19 Alley 90 is the number of dragon shoes. I haven't taken out 90 dragons. I haven't done it. I just want to be friends with the dragons. What's it gonna take for me to convince you guys that that's the case? That I don't dislike dragons, and I just want to be friends with them. I can prove to you that I have a dragon plush over there that is still very much alive and well. You won't believe me until I show you. Hey Chai, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. I'm not late, everyone else is early. Technically I was quite late today. So if anyone was late, it was definitely me today by like half an hour. But we're here now, so it's like the lateness never happened, right? Alley 90 doesn't mean she's taken out 90 dragons. Oh gosh, you're gonna come up with something different, aren't you? And so much worse. It's gonna like sound like you're being nice to start off with, but then there's gonna be something different you're gonna say. I can see already. Oh yeah, okay, it's 10 to the power of 90 dragons. Sounds about right. I swear Ellie knows me way too well. That was too nice a thing for you to say. You're just like, guys, Allie hasn't taken out 90 dragons. She just hasn't done it. And I was like, there's more to this sentence. There's a clarification here. Can you... Oh, you can kick me? It's like, I'm just gonna stop him from coming down the ladder. And it's like, there's some sort of clarification that's going to be added here. I can see it coming. It's like, I just don't know what it is yet. I'm always nice. You know what? It's actually kind of true. You're always nice, except when you're not. Then you're not nice. It's 50-50. Your nickname is Lachlan loves Kyoko way too much, King. It's a good nickname. Has a nice ring to it as well. I'm glad you still like Kyoko as well. Kyoko's great. I'll take 50-50. Wait, does that mean it's not actually 50-50? Does that mean I was too generous and I should kind of dial that back a bit? Like 40-60? I just finished moving some furniture and it's pretty stressful. Oh, like between places or just like around? I haven't done that in ages. Like in terms of moving furniture just around in this house, my housemates and I did that with like our actual living space. Probably like 6 or 7 years ago, just to open it up a bit. And we haven't changed it since then, so I guess like the way that we changed it was pretty successful, so that's good. Iceman, thank you so much for the host, dude, and thank you so much for the follow, welcome. I found a meme I can agree with today. Oh, that's a good meme. It's a very good meme. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, dude. Just playing some casual Nioh 2. Doing my best to remember the controls. After not having played this since Wednesday last week, so I'm a little bit rusty. But thankfully we're starting off with a submission today, so nothing too bad so far has happened. I'm a little worried for mission 13 though, I will admit that, because the difficulty spikes to like, I think it's a 4-star or like a 4-sword difficulty. And that's worrying because I think the highest that we've faced is like a 3-star difficulty. So I'm hoping that our level jumps enough here, or we get enough Amrita from finishing this to up our level and make that slightly easier for us. That is the hope. Oh look, it's the woman who ruins my sleep schedule. Oh hey, Palermo. But wait, am I the only one to blame for your sleep schedule? You know what? Yeah, no, I can be a scapegoat. I'm a pretty good scapegoat. I'll take that. 2080. That's Chai's like niceness to deviousness scale. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. It's quite devious. 80% devious. I like that. It's a good sort of division of niceness to deviousness. Oh my god, it's Palermo. Wait. But it is Palermo. Palermo's usually asleep at this time. But not today. Today is different. Not today. That's not fair. I'm at least 95. Okay. I'm sorry for underestimating your deviousness. 95 or 595. So 5% nice, 95% devious. Is that more accurate? I gotta make sure I'm accurate here. And that keeps us awake for various reasons. I don't mean to keep you awake. Am I just distracting? Maybe it's a good distraction though. I guess distracting doesn't necessarily mean bad distracting. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, but you know how on Friday we were talking about Baby Metal in chat? And the fact that I hadn't really listened to their latest record? I only heard a couple of songs. Well, over the weekend, I kind of listened to at least the majority of their album on repeat. And that's what I did over the weekend. And now I have Baby Metal stuck in my head. So that was a good distraction, but it was definitely a distraction. That's for sure. It was quite distracting, but it was good, and I enjoyed it. And they make really, really good music, and it sort of reinforced the fact that I'm never going to be that cool, so I just have to enjoy watching other people be that cool. They're so badass, like every single member is so badass, and oh gosh, she's gonna get us here. That brute form did not last very long at all. I need to heal. Chat's gonna run away here. Wait, do we have 3 enemies here? Oh no, just 2. Just 2. No, 3. We do have 3 enemies. I gotta be really careful. Oh, the rat guy. Allie, you're badass? No, not quite. You've seen Baby Metal, right? Molly, I'm pretty sure you've seen Baby Metal. Those guys are badass. Those guys are amazing. I am not white like them. Plus, I don't think I have the same sort of... Oh, that's what it was. It was the debuff. I don't think I have the same sort of, like, ability to dance that they do. Their dancing is pretty great. I should probably go help my friend, shouldn't I? Okay, we good? We good? I think we're good. I think it was only a detour as well. Because I assume we can get through that door down below as well. I'll never forget when Ellie introduced me to Baby Metal. Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it? That I think was when we were first talking about it. I woke up to like 15 messages on my Discord saying I left stream on all night. Wait, really? Hang on. On Twitch it's like a 10-hour stream, but I actually knocked out at 3 AM and the rest is Elgato capture card screen. Wait, really? I may have streamed until 3 AM last night. I raided someone and went to sleep without ending the stream. Oh man. Thankfully I haven't done that. Your poor internet. Your poor internet. That would have been a very, very long stream then. You said, yeah, like 10 hours, right? Hey zombie, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. I could be having a nap right now. I was very much enjoying my nap this morning. This morning was one of those like very rare occasions where I woke up super early and I was like, oh gosh, if I slept in, because I felt really, really well rested. And in actual fact, it was like 6 o'clock in the morning. And I was like, I guess I can go back to sleep again. And so I slept for like another 3 hours or something. But I was convinced, because I was so awake when I initially woke up this morning, that I had overslept and that like my alarm hadn't woken me up. But no, the nap that I had after that was very refreshing. Avernus, nice to see you, dude. I'm a music guy and I have no clue what baby metal is. Wait, hang on. Have you not heard baby metal? They're a group, so it's a group of, or a kawaii metal group. So it's a fusion of metal, prog, and J-pop, and it's really good. There are a couple of songs that are posted in the Discord setlist channel, so you can have a look there. But yeah, they're really catchy, and I really like baby metal, and my weekend was spent listening to a bunch of their songs on repeat. Yeah, that's pretty good. It sounds either amazing or a glorious mess. No, trust me, it's amazing. It's amazing and glorious. It is definitely not a mess though. Yeah, it's incredible. Like, it's two genres that you wouldn't think would necessarily meld together very well, but it just does. It works so incredibly well. And it's very catchy, because you've got like the catchiness of J-pop, and then like the hardcore sort of like riffs of metal. And all the while, the lead singer, and I guess like they're kind of backup vocals and backup dancers too, like the other two members, are dancing and singing in the most amazing way possible. Just watch a video, you'll see what I mean. Is it like Blackpink? I don't know Blackpink, I haven't heard them. I assume they're another sort of like kawaii metal band maybe? I started Nioh 2, just hit Region 2. This game is harder than Soulspawn, I kept on dying. Yep. There's gonna be a lot of that. But it's also incredibly rewarding, or at least I've found that. I find this game incredibly rewarding, but yeah, very, very brutal. It took me a little while too to get used to the controls here, but after I did, everything started to sort of mesh together a little bit more smoothly for me. But definitely for the first couple of regions, especially for me, because I was essentially pretty new to Nioh 2, or sorry, to Nioh in general. It took me a while to adjust to the way that it wanted me to play, but the learning curve is very much worth it. Oh no, we didn't check out up here before. Oh hey, a spider! Hey buddy. What's going on? Nice to see you too. Okay, he's gone now. Oh, it's a K-pop band. Okay, I don't know them. I know 21. I know those guys. I don't think they're together anymore though. But I don't know whether, yeah, baby metal is the same genre as Blackpink. I'd need to listen to some of their music. Alright, you can have one of these. 21, not together anymore, that's the one. I've always assumed that, like, 21 is how you say their group's name. I don't know for certain, that's just an assumption on my part, but it's like 2NE1, so 21 kind of made sense to me. Oh, I forgot that these guys would have respawned, yeah. Oh, 21 is how they say it, okay, I got it right. Because I was like, it's either 2NE1 or 21, and I assumed that 21 was right. Most of the K-pop bands I like aren't together. 21 are really good too. They are very, very catchy. I hadn't sort of seen any new stuff pop up from them for a while, so I assumed that they were no longer together. Oh hey, I forgot that you're up here too. We'll take a bit of a detour back just to see if we can open up that other door down below too. I got another elixir, which is good. Alright, let's... Oh, that's one way to descend. That's definitely one way to do it. My dad turned 64 last week and we all sang to him when... Hang on. When I'm 64? Is that a song? Is it the name of the song? I assume it is. I don't know the song though. Is that bad that I don't know that song? I feel like I probably should, right? Look at all the spiders in here, jeez. It's just like my house. Oh. Never mind. Alright, I guess we do have to go out the other way. And I 100% just pressed R1 to try and run. That's Final Fantasy coming back. First Simpsons, now the Beatles. Okay, I don't know the Beatles quite as well. I know some Beatles music, but not all Beatles music. And that's one of the tracks that I don't know. Yeah. I can see the collective respect for me is just like dropping. Full damage is a thing, but that wasn't too far for us, thankfully. So we got away from any potential injury there, which I'm very thankful for. Oh, Chai, thank you for the host, dude. Thank you, thank you. It's going great, Lon. Accidentally went to sleep with Stream on, but it's in a separate room, so all okay. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad it was just like the stream too, and not the poor console running for like 10 hours. Because yeah, that would have been your PlayStation on for a long time too. Is that another rat guy? We're being ambushed by something. Is that it? Oh! Fair enough. What if I do this? Oh, it's an Anki. Get out of the way! I was gonna try and use this against the Anki. Come on! It kinda worked. I did still get him. I may have sacrificed partially some of my friend's health there, but it's okay, the Anki is down. Silly Allie, not knowing the Beatles. Yeah, not the Beatles. I feel like as someone who does listen to a bunch of music, I should have probably known that, but I definitely didn't. Now, we have to try and find the way forward, and I think we probably have to drop down. You walked directly over that again, didn't you? I think we probably have to drop down here to progress. It's okay, Allie, I haven't listened to the Beatles too much either. I feel like there's a lot of gaps in my music knowledge just in general. Like, I listen to a lot of it, but not all super well-known stuff. So I know some really obscure music and other stuff that I shouldn't know. Or that I should know I don't.
Hi, Allie. Hi, chat.
John, dude, thank you for the 23 months, man. How's it going? Hope you're having... Ooh. Hope you're having a nice Sunday night, dude. I'm gonna get away from these guys. Okay, he can deal with that one. I'm gonna go deal with this guy right here. This guy. Right here. Oh, okay, he wasn't bad at all. Okay, yeah, we're fine still. Oh, my friend's down there. Did you really seriously get our friend? Oh, you did. Get out of here. Get on out of here. One more hit. There we go. Sorry about that. Now, where were we? We were taking out... Oh gosh, it's one of these. We're trying to take out her. This is probably the end area of this stage too. I'm in Canada. We don't do that, I think. Oh, hang on, which part? Doing good. Nothing to complain about. That's good. Do we have two of these Ubume to deal with here? Or is our buddy just distracted by someone else or something else? Alpalemo, thank you for the bits, dude. Hang on, I need to read the comment attached to that too. Can you at least name the 4 members of the Beatles? No. I can name, Ringo. And that's it. This is my knowledge. Like I said, I can name, like... Okay, for instance, I can name the members of Baby Metal, right? I can name, or at least the original 3 members of Baby Metal. I cannot name the members of many other bands. Not even the good ones. Only Ringo, at least I could name one though. At least I didn't say like someone that wasn't even related to the Beatles. Just googled it. We don't have Memorial Day. It's Larry, Kelly, and Mo. That sounds about right. Let's go with that. Oh gosh, okay, that was the Abume that got us. Me right now. I think I deserve it. Like, I think this is one of those occasions where these faces of disapproval, I actually legitimately deserve them this time. John Paul, George, Ringo, that sounds right. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Samson, yes. All sounds right. Why have you got your head in your hands? Why are you doing this? Like I said, the collective respect is dropping quite quickly. Pikachu, yes, Pikachu was, I think, the best known member of the Beatles, if I'm not mistaken. Pikachu was definitely up there with the original Beatles members. Let's go with Pikachu, guys. I think that's right. If you're wondering, I got caramel milk tea. It's so good. Oh, you lucky thing. I have been craving it quite badly, and I may have looked up a recipe for it was a brown sugar milk tea, I think, which is essentially like caramel milk tea. I may have looked up a recipe for that over the weekend. I think that was like Friday night, actually. Because I want to start making some more interesting bits and pieces for myself, some more interesting snacks. And that seemed like a pretty good drink snack. I got myself Milo though, so at least I have some chocolate drinks. But yeah, no bubble tea currently. So I'm gonna try my hand at maybe making them, or making one. And I hope that I don't turn the caramel or the brown sugar into toffee, because you can do that if you take it too far, I'm pretty sure. Wait, carnivore? What is carnivore? I mean carnival? As in the group Carnival? Oh, she almost got us there. There's probably someone after the Abume too, so I want to try and keep, if we can, our transformation for the next round of people. Ooh, like one more hit? Oh god. Oh god. We just got that. Okay, there are more. And this seems like a pretty serious, a lot of enemies here. I'm gonna concentrate on this guy first. Okay, so that second guy is still... Oh, okay, so he's the same sort of guy. Well, I would very much like my friend back. I think I'm just gonna use one of these, please. Up our defense. Is our friend back up yet? Come on, get back up. Oh, I have to concentrate on this for 1 second. Got him there. Is he down? Oh, okay, we got him. Nice. Ooh. Is that it? Did we do it? We didn't do it. We didn't complete the mission, but we at least took out these guys. That's like step 1, right? GG. I am very glad that we got that. I'm quite relieved, actually. Do you know why Pokemon aren't allowed at the changing rooms in stores anymore? Because they... Pikachu. That's terrible. But very topical. I like it. I like it. It's good style right there. Never buy flowers for monasteries. I don't get it. I should get that, shouldn't I? Oh, forest fires. Okay, now I get it. Carnival, sorry, I spelled the band wrong. Oh yeah, Carnival, hang on, where did that come up? Let me have a look. I was telling chat how you're a fan of Carnival. I sadly don't know their music well though. Oh, I am very much a fan of Carnival. Carnival's great, dude. Cat, dude! Thank you so much for the raid, oh my gosh! Cat, thank you so much. How's it going? Ooh, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, dude, that's awesome. We were just talking about that on Friday, actually. And the fact that I still have to play that, and I also have to finish Rise of the Tomb Raider, which I got very close to finishing, I think, and I didn't quite end up finishing the story, so I have to catch up with that. How's it going? It's so nice to see you. Mister, what's going on as well, dude? Hang on. Oh my gosh. Bishop, how's it going too? You're very welcome. How's it going? Great game.
Odin's Raven.
Having a pretty good day so far. Pretty good day. Just trying to remember how to play Nioh 2 correctly, because I haven't played this in about 3/4 of a week. So I'm a little rusty. But we've started off pretty well. We took out some waves of enemies and we just got a rusty key. So all good things, all fantastic things. Guys, if you do not follow Kat as well, please do. Kat is absolutely lovely. There's a handy link as well that you guys can go follow too. Which I will pop back down. Oh, there we go. Okay. Chai's on it. I was going to say I'm going to pop another link up. Guys, click on the link. Go say hi to Kat. Kenny, thank you so much for the host too, dude. And Cat Dad, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Also, Jerry, dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Cat as well. Cat, enjoy the emotes. Cat was definitely Lara Croft. Wait, really? Hang on, are we talking like cosplay stream? Because that's awesome. I'd very much like to do a cosplay stream, but I'm not resourceful enough to do that. Also not talented enough to do cool cosplay makeup either. It's like I can do this makeup and this is about it. Let's see. All of Allie's raiders can stay for a while. Wait. Allie's raiders? What? You're confusing me. It's very confusing. I saw Cat's Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Seeker once again talking about how they're giving Sonic games longer dev times to make better games. Only took 20 years. But I mean, Sonic Mania was fantastic. That is the type of Sonic game that I would love more. I would love more of that. Because it's classic Sonic. This is like, it's like 20-year-old Sonic, but a modernization of that. And that's awesome. Dougie, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. There you go, that's an idea. Cosplay characters that wear masks, no makeup needed. I like that idea. And I just have to find a well-fitting mask. I need one of those, like, you know what I should do? Get one of those, like, film-grade, like, silicone masks. Because there are some of those that are creepily realistic now. Speaking of bands and music, there's a band that I listen to where their main singer wears like a full-on mask for the entire performance, and it's so like so creepily accurate that it doesn't really look like he's wearing a mask. It's the weirdest thing. Already got the Doom Guy helmet. That's an easy cosplay. That's actually, oh, that's bad. That's actually true. We could cosplay Doom Guy. That'd work actually. I should have done that for their Doom streams too. Although I'm not sure like how easy that would have been to kind of see out of. I should have at least like attempted it, or I should have at least taken a photo wearing the Doom mask. I think that would have been fun. Doom Guy helmet and just green screen your body? I mean, I could have done that. I could have definitely done that. I could have just like grabbed this actually. Oh, wrong drawer. I could have just like grabbed this and just worn this for the entire time, so it'd be a floating Doom Guy helmet. That would have been, like, would have kind of worked, maybe a little bit. Doom Guy or just go as a geisha and paint your face? But then I don't even have white makeup for that either. I don't have the type of makeup that I need to. Yeah, it was fun for sure. Dude, cosplay streams always look like so much fun. I'm gonna need to come and hang out and see your cosplay as well. It sounds awesome. Yeah, I really love the idea of cosplaying, but I am not anywhere near talented enough or skillful enough to cosplay at all. The closest I've ever come to cosplaying was many, many years ago when I was still in high school. Oh, that's literally all we need to do. Okay. When I was in high school, I cosplayed as Kim Possible, and that was only like cargo pants and like a black long sleeve shirt. And I think I bought like some really, really cheap walkie-talkies too to have like on a to have on like an accessory belt. And that was about it. That was like my best attempt at a cosplay. An attempt was made. That's still great. You should have seen one of my friends though. She made like a full-on Patrick Star like costume. It was really, really impressive. So long and thanks for everything. You are welcome. Is that go forward? I think we got everything from here, right? Thanks, sir. Yeah, yes, we did. Proceed? Yes, please. That sounds really cool. The Patrick Star costume? I'm assuming that's what you mean. I think I still have a picture of it somewhere, but she was incredibly good at sewing and just craft work in general. And so she made it so that she could see out of an area, I think, just above his eyes. But it didn't look like there was a break in the fabric. And it was the coolest looking costume. I think out of everyone in our here, she put the most effort into it. And she stayed in character as Patrick for like a portion of the day too. That was pretty great. Kim Possible was like my favorite show as a kid. I really liked it too. And coming up towards like, I don't know whether this is a thing anywhere else, but in Australia, coming up towards the end of like your final year in high school, which for me, for me seems like such a long time ago now. There's like a week where you're out of school uniform, and usually like one particular day as well where you dress up. And this was our dress up day, and we just were dressing up as like different pop culture characters, and Kim Possible seemed to me like the one that I could actually pull off, so that's the one that I chose. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was really, really fun. Kim Possible was the best show on Disney. Yeah, it was pretty good. I need a Patrick Star costume. This thing must have been so hot though, because this was in the middle of like, I think late spring, early summer or something for us. And it was not a cool day. I do remember that, so I think like partway through she had to switch out of it. Here now, so time for laughs, smiles, and hopefully the end of betrayals, but not pushing my luck here so high. Jerry, what's going on, dude? There was only a tiny, tiny bit of me playing Final Fantasy over the weekend. Only a tiny bit. I'd say like collectively about an hour. So, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Blockman, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And also, Bernie, welcome as well, dude. Cat really loved Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's so good. I adore it. I love, love, love it. I'm currently up to chapter 8. And I just did the Shiva fight, the optional Shiva fight. And that was really good. I started off doing that solo though because I thought that was the way you're supposed to do it. And it turns out that's not the way you're supposed to do it. And I found that out the hard way. Yeah, so I did the Shiva fight. And I think now I have a chance to just sort of explore at the moment. I did it solo easy. Really? I kept getting destroyed by, I think it was the familiar attacks, like the frost familiar attacks. I kept getting destroyed from those. So I feel like I was doing something wrong. Either way, got her in the end, which is awesome. But I'm up to a part where I can just sort of like explore free now and do a bunch of side quests, so I'm probably going to spend a little bit of time looking around to make sure I didn't miss anything. You did it solo as well? Really? I'm so glad you're playing it now. Such a great game. Yeah, it's really good. I want to, like, I'd love a chance to play more of it, just I didn't have a chance to over the weekend. I was really busy. So maybe I'll play a little bit in here tomorrow so I don't have to shift my PlayStation out again. Because I feel bad that I'm moving it so much. I don't think that's good for the console. But yeah, it's really good. And the fighting mechanics are so good too. I'm really enjoying it. Betrayal being one of them? Wait, one of what things? What am I doing now? There's some really good parts about the remake, but it has some fatal flaws. I haven't found any flaws so far. I really like it. Ribs And Blue Man Onion for Memorial Day? That sounds pretty good. Ribs I love. One of my housemates makes amazing ribs. With like a honey, like a sweet honey sort of, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a honey marinade, but it's more than just honey. It's like honey and ginger. It smells amazing, it tastes amazing, and whenever I get a chance to steal a little bit of it, I definitely do. And she keeps ignoring my messages. Hang on. Let me catch up. If I'm missing anyone's messages, I am sorry. I'm trying to catch up. Trying to keep up too. Chat knows. Who here knows Run Devil Run by Girls' Generation? I know Girls' Generation. I don't know Run Devil Run though. But I do know Girls' Generation. Not very well though. Turn on slow mode, but I like being able to see everything. I don't like slow mode, because then you can only comment every, like, so often. I just need to catch up, that's all. I actually go with Palermo and Jerry. This is about the remake, right? Oh, really? Because I really like it. I adore it so far. I'm with Jerry on this one. I like the remake, but I don't love it. Okay, was there a point where, like, you made that decision, or was that just kind of like the entire way through? I can't stand stupid messages with slow mode. Had some good pizza earlier. You lucky thing. Do not answer Ellie's question, chat. Oh, okay. Maybe just like a yes or a no. Was there a point? Don't mention the point, but was there a point that you made that decision? That way it's not spoiling anything. It's hard to explain the faults of Final Fantasy VII without spoiling it. Okay, alright. Then say nothing. I will formulate my own opinions in that case then. Yes? Yes. Spoiler. Yes. Okay. No. That's a double answer. That's cheating. Double answer doesn't count. I don't know. Chan, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And One Winged Angel, welcome as well, dude. Thank you for the follow too. You're not. I'm not the boss of you now. I see how it is. It's very Malcolm in the Middle of you. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, I'm later in than you, so it's good. I actually really like it. Like, even at this point, I'm really enjoying it. And I'm invested in the story too, and I like the characters. And I'm starting to understand why everyone really likes Aerith as well, because she's great, and she's so witty. And I love all the, like, back and forth between Cloud and Aerith so far. It's so good. It's so good. But this is, again, coming from someone who hasn't played the original, so I have nothing to sort of directly compare it to. Or at least hasn't played this far into the original. Can't believe you guys did that. Fight solo, though. I'm still catching up. I'm scrolling back up. Our markup or dress up day got cancelled because of the previous year. I still just went in free dress, and 2 guys painted on their uniform. We were told to wear uniforms. 3 of us got... Wait, 3 of you guys got sent home for doing that? Really? So I went to 2 different schools throughout high school. And the school that I went to initially, while they didn't do like the full dress up thing, one of the traditions there was to alter your uniform. So I saw pictures from my friends from that school, and they had made like crop tops and skirts out of their uniform. This is the school that I was talking about before, where I wasn't allowed to wear like a jacket, like a non-school uniform jacket, and they came up and like took it off me. So they were like pretty strict about their uniform policy, but for like muck-up day or muck-up week as it was, they just let anything fly. So yeah, people had like altered their uniform so it was so different. They dyed it, they'd painted it. I wouldn't have been able to do any of that though. I would have like colored my uniform and that would have been it. No, wait, no knows about it. They improved on it greatly. I used to think I'm indecisive, but now I'm not so sure. Wolf. The characters are a strong point in the original, and one of the reasons why people have nostalgia for it. The characters are great. The characters are fantastic, dude. I just love like the way that the interactions are formed, like even between, like even in just sections in the remake where literally all you're doing is walking between areas, right? I feel like there's a reason to do that because it's developing relationships between characters while you're doing something that would otherwise be pretty mundane, and I like just like the little like bantery conversations they have. It's great. Don't want to say too much, but that's the general idea. Okay. In that case, I'll skip over Jerry's comment so that I don't get it spoiled. 5-year right to wear jackets? Oh, I tried to. In the end, I think I just ended up wearing multiple stockings. So like we didn't have like pants as part of our uniform except for our sports uniform, which we couldn't wear unless we were in PE. And so in order to keep warm in winter, I just laid on like 3 pairs of stockings. That was my uniform in winter. I'd agree with Ian. I'm a bit of a... Oh, okay. A bit of a nostalgic purist for it. Gotcha. Why don't you believe that I have legs? The legs are here. I can show you my legs. I love the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remakes. I have no need for the originals anymore. I love the remakes, but I also love the originals too. Also. Nioh's there. Allie doesn't have legs. Oh yeah, clearly that was just the fake leg that I keep handy for you guys too. I've seen Allie's knee many times though. It's nice to see you, dude. There they are. Yeah, that was just the fake one. The one that was is designed to distract you guys and to fool you guys. Seems suspicious. It does, doesn't it? So Onmyo mages were gathering spirit stones, were they? At least we know for sure that Tokichiro and Toshimitsu betrayed the Akechi army that were fighting for them. It seems the longer this thing goes on, the more corruption we will see. But that aside, I have to say that Magoichi is one strange individual. I'd say it's up to you to whether or not he ends up as an enemy or an ally. Oh, I see. I see. Maybe he just ends up as a friend. Neither. Not an enemy, not necessarily an ally, just a friend. We also have the third word there, which we can do before our next main mission. I don't think that would have made the next main mission any easier. Not yet, at least. 88, yeah, it's still 4-star difficulty. I think we should probably do that submission first, guys. Hey Ralphie, how's it going? It's so cold here at the moment. Wait, hang on, didn't you guys get a, an earthquake overnight too? Or was that only in a certain area? I guess you would have only felt it in certain areas. It's been really cold here. I had to like layer on multiple layers last night so that I was actually warm in bed. But at least it was very cozy. Oh, it was this morning. Wow, okay. First rule of Fight Club is have fun and be yourself. That seems accurate, yes. Alright, let's do the submission, I think. There's a huge bird flying around outside. Oh, I really hope this isn't the owl again. I'm pretty sure it belongs to Magoichi, right? It's almost like it's beckoning for us to follow it somewhere. Let's go and see where it leads us. Begin the mission. Give me 1 second, guys. Hang on. It's not that powerful a sneeze, just trying to clear my throat so that I can actually speak properly. That too. You woke up pretty abruptly to it. Dude, I hope everything is alright as well. It was like a 5.9, I think, on the Richter scale, right?
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Oh, Jerry!
Love how Ali was laughing off my opinion until Palermo and Chai said they agreed, then her mood changed it on like she actually thought it was
I did
worthy
nothing
taking
of the
seriously.
sort. Nothing.
What a show of respect there for the guy that's played 100 JRPGs, more like no respect.
Hey. Opinion didn't change. I'm just interested about hearing everyone else's opinions too. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. That's pretty funny, Jerry. Hey, my reaction did not change. I was just curious to hear what other people thought as well without spoilers. Is it a storm warning off the coast, or did Ali sneeze? Nah, that too. Also trying to just like clear my voice a bit. It's been like that all weekend too. On Friday, like after I had dinner, and as I was like getting ready for bed, my poor voice was so croaky, and I have no idea why. And then like over the weekend too, my voice just wasn't really my voice, and it's a little bit like that today, so I'm just gonna try and smooth it out a little bit. Ali, how have you been? Marcus, nice to see you, man. What's going on? I've been pretty well. Had a relatively uneventful weekend. Trying to think anything exciting I did. I was considering going for a walk, and then it was really cold, so I didn't. And I made myself an omelet. That's on the weekend. Living a very exciting life here, as you can see. And also played some Final Fantasy, so that was pretty good too. A fact that I find funny, 2 of Australia's territories are just named ... Australia, and their respective nautical direction, like Western Australia and Southern Australia. There's also the Northern Territory, which is north. So that's partially named for, I guess, its general direction as well. The other states, not so much. Tasmania, that's not a direction. Victoria, not a direction. New South Wales, technically direction related. The Australian Capital Territory is pretty self-explanatory. And then Queensland, that's Australia. I know those lands. Me too, thankfully. I'm glad that I do. King, how's it going, dude? Which Choco form is the best for burst counter? Honestly, I've only tried the... Oh, I think this is actually just a fight, isn't it? And looks it. Magoichi. Oh, hey. Wait, is this the... Is this the bird guy? This might be the Phoenix guy all over again. He's got the right weapon for it. Yep, this is Phoenix guy. So I gotta be careful here too. Oh, I was gonna say I gotta be careful here too. I don't know whether he still has the Phoenix though. He might have bird powers, but maybe not his actual spirit buddy. Yeah, honestly, I've only tried the Brute yokai form. I haven't tried the other two in terms of burst counters. Brute is great, and I find that it's pretty reliable in getting those burst counters to land, but yeah, I'm not sure what it's like sort of compared to the others. I should probably try that at some point, but I definitely haven't. Birdman? This is Birdman! You guys remember Birdman, right? He had the Phoenix. Looks like he might actually be down his Phoenix buddy here, but at least for now he is. But he's still just as fast. He's the guy that I didn't think was too difficult for the most part. I just have to... Oh. He's not down his Phoenix. His Phoenix is very much alive and well still. Oh. Okay, if I get this to lessen his ki... Oh, I didn't really do it. Marcus!
Ali love.
Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you. Oh, we still alive? We're still alive. We're good-ish. Good-ish. No, we're not. We're really not. We're really not that good. I wonder if we can cheese this guy the same way that we cheesed the trainer. You guys remember that, right? Like we just used high stance attacks to cheese like our one of the harder supposedly trainers. And it worked surprisingly well for us because it just like hit him down every single time. Oh, we were lucky to avoid that too. You gonna get on the ground yet? I think I'm just gonna keep doing this. This isn't too bad. Oh, we hit him out of his staggered state. That really would have gotten it for us too. Oh man. It's on the ground, but that's good. Not quite staggered. Okay, he's down now though. Bye. That wasn't too bad at all. Allie is a forgivable girl. I'm forgivable? What am I forgiving? I have no idea what they are. Are Mount Connor and Crimson Plateau the same thing? I am not sure what those are either, so your guess is as good as mine. It seems you grow even stronger. Impressive indeed. Ah, thanks. Oh wait, did we not get the Phoenix before? Oh, I guess we didn't. Now I get him. We go where the wind blows us and where the gold is. Allie is kind, but rules with an iron fist. My band of brothers. This crow sees what's up ahead. Oh, okay, he's a crow, not a phoenix. Well. Crow phoenix. It picks the path we tread. Is that a three-eyed raven? Three-eyed crow? We care nothing for authority. I am Saika Magoichi, and I bow to no man. Oh, okay. He seems nice. Maybe he's our friend now. A crow with a mind's eye. Maybe that too, yeah. Maybe a fancy crow. Yadagarasi? Yadagarasi? Maybe? Okay, he's not bowing, so what he said before is true. He bows to no one. Mission will end. Proceed. Yes, please. I'm sad more than I thought in Final Fantasy, and I only played the OG Final Fantasy VII last year. At least finished it. Wait, is it really sad? I don't want it to be sad. I want happy games. Happy endings in video games, please. Not sad ones. I just guessed. Never played this game. Ooh, very nice. Takes a really long time to get affiliate. Do you have this weird control issue when you run and turn the camera at the same time your character starts stopping and runs a few times until I switch controller? I never had that, no. I'll try running and see if I can make it happen, but yeah, that's not something that I've sort of come across up until this point. Good grief, there's just no stopping you. Maybe you should be the next Magoichi. Aha, there's no need to scowl like that. I know you wouldn't dream of taking on the name. Well, if our paths cross in the future, let's do this again. Let's not. I'd rather just be friends. These guys are just, like, focused on fighting all the time. I think that's all we have in terms of submissions, too. Oh, it looks like there's another one, actually. Where is it, though? This one here. Master of the Jewel Blades. Oh. I am not a master of the Jewel Blades. I don't even know if there's any other training that we can do at the dojo either. It was nostalgia sad happy. Oh, okay. Sad happy is, or happy sad is okay. Or like sad happy is okay, but just sad sad is not ideal. I don't want sad sad, I want happy. Alright, so we can't do the Way of the Ninja yet. We can't do the Way of Onmir yet. And it looks like that is it. Okay, fair enough. I guess maybe we just need to be using the Jewel Blades to get that to unlock. Master of the Jewel Blades, yeah, it has to be. In which case, that's gonna just be sitting there for a while. Onwards to Twilight. And we're at, you are in Nioh 2. I screwed up my build and should, wait, you should start over, or should you start over? What's your build like at the moment? Have you seen ours at all, Zombie? This is currently our quote-unquote build. The alerts are kind of covering it a little bit, but Constitution is 15, Heart is 12, Courage is 5, Stamina is 6, Strength 69, Skill 14, Dexterity 5, Magic 5. You can kind of get a rough idea of what we've been prioritizing here. Yeah, this is my build at the moment. It's all strength. It's not quite a glass cannon, thankfully, so we don't get destroyed immediately, but yeah, we don't have much of anything else really, so we have really committed to the Adachi here. Can restart in Nioh 2. I'll reset your stats, yeah. 69. We're very mature here, yes. Not care about the build because it won't work since it's a gear-based game. After you finish the game the first time, then you can start a proper build. Just stopping by to say hi, Ali. Haven't been watching lately because you've been playing other games and I refuse to have spoilers to this game. Love ya, Grizzly. I'll catch you later, dude. Please, yes, I don't want to spoil anything for you. Not going to say anything spoilery. It's very lovely to see you. But I hope you're enjoying Nioh too if you're playing it at the moment too. But I'll catch you soon, dude. Ultra Ballot, nice to see you as well. Ali with the strength build. Never seen that before. Yeah, no. It's a completely new thing. Strength builds and me just don't really go together, do they? Should be able to swing your Adachi with a monstrous power with that much strength. Not monstrous enough, apparently, considering this is like 4-star difficulty. This is probably gonna really test us here. The only other thing that we could potentially do before starting this to hopefully help us level up a little bit is do one of the Twilight missions. The Violet Cherry Blossom supposedly is a 1-star now, so we could do that. We only get 5,000 Amrita as a reward for that though. We get 47,000 supposedly for the Defiled Sanctuary. Yeah, so we could do the Twilight missions, but otherwise, oh, you know what, we could sell some gear actually. We probably need to do that too. And then we can level up once more, and then go into the Nightmare mission, or what is supposedly a Nightmare mission. Because, yeah, that's probably gonna happen. JJ, how's it going, dude? And Donnie, nice to see you too. Pouts and stomps on the floor as he walks away. Wait, what did I do? Why are you pouting and stomping? Ian, what did I do? I've seen a build for dual swords. I got everything but 2 that are 2x99? Hang on, I've seen a build for dual swords. You've got everything but 2 that are 2x99. I'm confused by the last part. I'm a little confused by the last part, but at least it sounds like you got mostly everything for it. Are you able to farm by repeating missions in this game? I would assume so, yes. I haven't tried to, but considering it says that we can, like, begin mission, I would assume that means that we can do it again. The question is whether or not we need to necessarily do that. Alright, let's go to the shrine really quickly. And then make a few offerings. Hopefully to get us up to a point where we can actually level up once more. And maybe that's going to push our difficulty down to like a 3-star, which is ideally where we want to be, I think. I think for all of these we can probably get rid of them up to about a 160. Maybe 155 or 6 to start off with. Yes. I really hope I didn't get rid of what I was wearing. I don't think I did, but then I didn't really take any. Okay, there, we're fine. We're fine. 159. Whew, we're fine. Oh wait, they do like 99 damage? Is that what you mean? Party up in here. Roger, what's going on, man? Be right back in a bit. Gonna fix some food. Enjoy the food, Marcus. I'll catch you soon. I've surprisingly never felt an earthquake in my life. I can't even imagine the feeling. Does everything just shake? The very small earthquakes that I've felt here, some of them, or the majority of the ones that I've felt, everything was just shaking. Although it wasn't sort of an intense shake. It was like a rumble, like a really deep rumble. And then there was just like that. The only one that felt super weird I was like, I can't remember if I was standing in front of my couch or if I was sitting with my like feet on the ground, but the floor felt like it was doing this. It was the strangest feeling. Yeah, and that was kind of scary. And that wasn't even a big earthquake. That was, I think, the most recent one that we've had. That, but like the whole world is shaking. Waving ones are nuts. Do you guys get those a lot? Because obviously, where you are, Ralphie, is slightly more, I guess, prone to earthquakes than we are in Australia. But yeah, the wavy ones, that one that I felt freaked me out, dude. I was just like, why does the ground feel like it's water? Thankfully it was only momentary, and I was like, that was weird. I wonder what that was. And then Twitter was like, Melbourne earthquake. And that was the only way that I knew. But yeah, that like watery one, super, super weird. Alright, 105 maybe for our gauntlets so we can get rid of some of these. We've got 184,000 Amrita, so we're not that far off. 196 now. And we can probably get rid of these up to about 200 actually, come to think of it. Some of these, like, we probably picked up in the last couple missions too, actually. So 196, 202. Cool, that should be enough. Divine Rice, 997 is what we're sitting at. So we've got quite a few Divine Rice at the moment. 214 Amrita, and we need 245 to level up. Oh, we need more. We need like 30,000 more. This game has some serious submenus. It's not too bad to navigate, actually. The submenus are pretty straightforward once you're used to them. It's just kind of learning them in the first place that can be a little confusing. But we've been playing this for roughly about 80-something hours, I think, so far. So I'm getting quite used to them now. Hey, Slade, what's going on? Having a pretty good day. Just trying to get together enough experience so that we can hopefully level up before we tackle a relatively difficult mission, or what is supposed to be a relatively difficult mission at least. Divine Rice, like Insecure? Yep. Hang on. Earthquakes aren't really a thing in Massachusetts. If we get even a small one, no one knows what it is. Yeah, they're pretty uncommon in Australia as well. Yeah, we don't really get them at all. Oh, you know what? We can make them up with this. If I use 6 of these, that should make up 3,000. Oh wait, 30,000 roughly. Yes. Not 3,000. 30,000, which is what we needed. Let's use 2 of those. 245 is what we need. Awesome. Yeah, we have enough now. Let's go and level up our strength so it's not sitting at 69 anymore. Bye, meme. Now we have 70 strength. Awesome. Try getting trigger happy. Dude, that is super easy to do though. Like, you can just click on someone's name and then accidentally, like, if you click away, especially if you're on a laptop, mine does it all the time. Like, I will be scrolling across something and then it will accidentally click something that I didn't mean to. Yeah, it's super easy to do. Jesus, I destroyed it. You have been using locks of hair? I mean, I have been. It just I keep getting more of them. I can use them now so that we don't forget. Where are they? I only have 1 samurai lock, and I have 5 Onmir Mage's locks. That's it though. That's all. On a laptop, always on a laptop. Yeah, it's super easy to do on a laptop. There has been an explosion that made my apartment shake. Oh, dude, that would have been full on. I've had one of the transformers, like on the power lines outside my house, I've had a transformer explode. That was really loud, and that was the weirdest sound too, because it was like stereotypical, like loud electric, not buzzing, but you know how in movies you'll hear like something electric explode? It sounded exactly like that, except it wasn't in a movie and it was very loud. That's, I think, the worst that we've had here. I have 1 streaming laptop and a gaming desktop. Oh, nice, dude. Awesome. So yeah, laptop. Don't even know what game this is. Wait, this is Nioh too. This guy here. So, Soulsborne-y type of game. Pretty tricky, and a lot of fun, and very, very rewarding. I remind of Game of Thrones with this song, and how sad I am now that I remember. Dude, we were talking about Game of Thrones on Wednesday last week, I think it was. And I was just saying how just kind of disappointed by the last season, not by what happened, and also no spoilers in case anyone hasn't seen it, but I'm not necessarily spoiled about like how everything progressed. It was just the speed at which it happened, which was more my issue with it. So I just focus on the good memories I have with that show and not the last season. Looks cool. Oh, you played the first one. Nice then. This is very much the same. There are a few mechanical differences. So you can turn into a yokai now. Instead of a living weapon, you have just like a different transformation. You've got counters from your yokai form too. And also yokai moves. Those are really sweet as well. Yeah, if you like the first one, you'll like this one. Which show? This was Game of Thrones. So I wasn't necessarily upset at the way it finished. It was just at the speed that everything happened. I felt like everything needed to happen over a much larger period of time. Larger span of time, that's what I was gonna say. A much larger period of time. It wasn't so much what happened, it was just how fast it happened. And there was only one thing I was annoyed about, and that was undoing one particular character's character progression in one episode. Everything they had developed, they undid in a single episode. Amiga, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Would have been well to suggest before the final season came out that barely anyone would rewatch it during a quarantine. It would have been, wouldn't it? Also, hey Vince, how's it going? Yeah, because like every season up until that point, like they were seasons that people were rewatching and buying and just like talking about consistently, and everyone was sort of thinking about or wondering what was going to happen in the final season. So there are all of these theories, and then when the final season just kind of rolled around, well, we don't talk about the final season. I liked your theory on Game of Thrones. I forget what my theory was. Don't post it. I'll try and remember it. But I know that I did have a theory. Oh, that's right. I remember now. Yeah, no, that didn't happen. Wait, what's the for, Mike? Hang on, which part is the for? Spoilers, at the end of the last season it all went dark and then the credits rolled. Yep, yeah, it's pretty accurate, yep. Ending was pretty awful, but that's common knowledge. I wouldn't say it was necessarily awful, it's just, like I said, the speed at which everything happened, that was more to the point. It's like, if that had happened over the span of like an entire season of like 15-20 episodes, I'm pretty sure I'd be much more open to the idea of it than like the 6 episodes I think we got. It just wasn't enough time. I always say it wasn't the ending of Game of Thrones, but how rushed it was, yep. That's the way that I view it. Don't have an issue with how it ended. Just what happened in what episodes. I don't know why, but your stream just went to Ali's offline screen for some reason, but Ali was still talking. Oh, that's really weird. I've never had that happen before. I hope a refresh fixed it. Disney decided not to bring the Game of Thrones writers on for the upcoming Star Wars TV series. Wasn't that originally going to happen though? Because there were supposedly theories floating around that the reason that they wanted to do the episodes, or the final season in such a quick manner in so few episodes, was because they had something else coming up. Like, a lot of people were sort of talking about that. I wonder if that's sort of what they had on the cards and then it just didn't sort of end up panning out in the way that they imagined. My theory is George R. R. Martin made his money and stopped caring. I don't think that was him. I think he was like a consultant, but I don't think he actually wrote the final series.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Think, like, the
Please
books are up to that
don't bring
point.
up Game of Thrones. I still haven't gotten over all those betrayals hate. That show so much ruined my favorite books. I had been telling everyone for years those idiots were screwing things up and it would end poorly, and what happened?
Yeah, it ended poorly. It ended poorly. Look, I liked it up until a point, and then I watched it because I needed to know how it ended, but it went from a show that I needed to watch every single week to one that I was just like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna see what they do this week. And that was like me for the final season. I was looking forward to it so much, and then stuff they were building up to was over in an episode, and that was that. And I was like, oh, Well, that's 7 seasons worth of build-up. Okay. Yeah, so that's his Game of Thrones for ya. Mojo, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. He was forced into making a series like this. Don't rewrite it. So they could make as many episodes as needed. They said they could do it in whatever little amount as they did. Yeah, exactly. We were talking about that last week too. Like the fact that they were just given creative freedom essentially to do what they wanted to, and I don't think that's sort of something that many people are afforded that often. But yeah, supposedly like you said, the network was like, okay, whatever you need to finish the series off, take it, do it in as many episodes as you need. And they were like, we can do it in 6 or like 7 or whatever it was. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, I think. But hey, like I said as well, I still enjoyed everything up until that point. I just think the final bit could have been done slightly differently. Yeah. Ending was pure rubbish. I still don't know what you guys are talking about with Game of Thrones. Wait, really?
Everyone likes to know, respect Jer. Everyone likes to laugh at his opinions, like what Ali was doing earlier. Everyone likes to mock him and call him Chicken Little, troll him on
Chicken
YouTube.
Little? Why are we calling you Chicken Little now?
Yes, always right, still no respect, never respect.
Never respect. Jerry, thank you so much for the tips, dude. Thank you. You bought book 1 of the series in Audible. I'm so nervous about starting it. The books are supposed to be fantastic. They're like full-on traditional like high fantasy sort of stuff, which is cool. But I haven't read them. So what game will you play after Nioh 2? Dunno. Play it by ear a little bit, I think. Just figure out something cool, something that seems fun to play. Then we'll jump into that. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I haven't sort of like really thought that far ahead yet. Hey Aldred, nice to see you, dude. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up and have a stretch, like a proper actual stretch, because it's been like an hour and 45. And then I guess once we come back, we're gonna jump straight into that nightmare mission and probably regret our life choices. Or at least I will. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting, I think. So yeah, give me a couple minutes and I will mentally prepare for that. Nice little chat we had. I think so too. I like just hanging out with you guys and just chatting in between sort of stages in Nioh as well. If you guys have a suggestion, feel free to post in Discord. Yeah, for sure. We have a proper like game suggestion channel. So if there's something coming up that you guys want to sort of stream and hang out with, feel free to post it in there and I'll check it out. I already regret most of my life choices already. I meant it Nioh. Nioh life choices. Okay, I will clarify it this time. Mario Kart. Oh, Mario Kart's good. Mario Kart's a lot of fun. It'd actually be fun just to do as like a Discord game night thing. I don't know how that'd work exactly, but that'd be fun to do. I have to figure out logistics of that. End up catching up with Discord. I still have not done that. I haven't forgotten. I have not forgotten. But yeah, no, I'm still behind. You need to have a Switch. Yeah, no, I've got a Switch. I've got 2 Switches. Got one in here, or at least I've got the dock in here at the moment, and then one in my lounge room, because my housemate has somewhat held captive my original Switch with Animal Crossing. Atari cards. That sounds pretty good too. She has 2 Switches. Yes, I do. Yep. It's a good decision, okay? It was a fantastic decision. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. Feel free to write in the meantime, and I will be right back. should I feel bad about interrupting that? Because that was a very, very good riot there, guys. Also, I have a very important question to ask you all too. I need your help deciding on this because I feel like it's maybe a little excessive, but it's also really cool. Should I spend $260 on a Final Fantasy VII Remake Cloud figure because I finally found a place that has it for pre-order? And it's not pre-ordered out, finally. I don't know whether I want to spend that much in it though. Should I? Should I not? Do it? Whole time? Too expensive? It's really expensive, I know. In the figure's defense, it is very cool because it's one of the PlayArts Kai figures, and that's pretty, like, that's pretty standard for them here. And it is very cool, but it's also a lot of money. Do not, I say no, do it. You guys you're as indecisive collectively as I am. Only if you're going to, I'm not going to resell it. Why would I buy it just to resell it? I would buy it to put it in a cabinet and enjoy it. But here's the thing, right? I really, really like figures, and when I'm playing video games especially, I will kind of attach myself to that video game in a sense. And I just get to a point where I really like the characters, and I'm more likely to want to purchase figures of them. And that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment with Final Fantasy. Like, I really enjoy it. I like Cloud as a character, and this figure is really cool. The question is, will I still want this figure in 6 months' time? The answer is probably yes, but it's hard to try and look at this from an objective viewpoint. Will I enjoy it just as much in another 6 months? There's a poll up. No, Ali. Okay, you guys are actually helping me here. Thank you. Poll says no so far, yeah. And it depends on how highly you value Final Fantasy VII. I really like it, and I really like Cloud's character design too, but it is a lot of money to spend on it, and I'm very much aware of this fact. And so at the moment, I'm kind of on the fence about it. So you guys, I think, are going to help me decide on that. And hopefully responsibly decide as well. Is it bigger than 20 centimeters? He's, I think, a 6-inch figure, so he's roughly, like, yay big. Probably about 20 centimeters, I think. About that big. Yeah, so he's cool, and he's not, like, tiny, he's not, like, this big or anything. But he's also not sort of, like, you know, Hot Toys figure size or anything, which those figures themselves are, like, $400, so they're not that much more expensive. Do it, you'll either get your money back and end up... You'll either get the money back or end up with a kick-ass figure? Oh, you mean like if I cancel the pre-order? I could always do that and see if they, like, refund your pre-order deposit, because some places don't. Some places only let you sort of transfer it across to other pre-orders. And this place is not somewhere that I usually pre-order things, so I'd need to find something else to get from them instead. Did you attack the clowns? I didn't actually. I didn't go back and do that side mission in Nioh on Friday. I was thinking about it, but I still wasn't highly leveled enough for it, so I decided to keep the clowns alive for now. That's 6-inch. Yay? Yay? I think that's like a 6-inch figure, roughly. Shakes head at Ali. Why are you shaking your head? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'd wait. You'd wait on it? Oh, but this is the thing, it's pre-ordered out everywhere. So it's the type of figure that will pre-order out, and after a certain point you might be able to get it. Like at the moment, the places that I would usually order figures through are pre-ordered out of this figure. I've only found one place where it's available for its actual retail price. All the other places it's like over $300, which is ridiculous. If it makes you happy, get it. Okay, let's see what the poll says though. Maybe I should trust the poll. I mean, don't go hungry. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. Maybe eat noodles for like a week. Oh, that was my shoulder. Do you guys hear that? It seems after Lord Nobunaga's passing and Oichi marrying Lord Katsuie, she came here to Kidanosho Castle. By the look of things though, things didn't end well here for the Shibata army. It must be tough for samurai to have to kill their former friends in this line of duty. Anyway, we must hurry before it's too late. I'll keep the Aratama in the castle town busy. Loud and clear crack? Yeah, I thought you'd be able to hear that. I'm gonna say I know your habits and I've seen what can happen, but what can happen? Nothing bad has happened. Also, I'll show you guys the figure just so you know what I'm talking about. Play, arts, Cloud, remake. Yeah. Kinoshiro Castle is a complex built on the land that Nobunaga gave to his retainer, Shibata Katsuie. The stunning features such as the intricate bridge that utilizes a combination of wood and stone, and the beautifully garnished pillars stand as a testament to Katsuie's forward-thinking nature, in contrast to how many see him. Trays. They're fixed now. We're good. In 1583, after suffering defeat at the hands of Tokichiro in the Battle of Shizugataki, Katsuie retreats to Kinoshiro Castle, pursued and surrounded by Tokichiro's forces. Though it once served as a prosperous staging ground for the Oda assault on the Hokuriku area, the final moments of the castle... No, Allie. Okay, no, Allie. I trust you guys. I will trust you guys in this. The final moments of the castle and those stationed there draws even closer, or ever closer. No takes the win by... It was only by 2? Okay, that doesn't help then. That definitely doesn't help. I'll show you guys what he looks like though, just so you know what I'm looking at. Can I just, like... He's pretty cool. Look at him. I wish I could bring this up on stream so you guys would actually see. But... like, see him properly, but that's what he looks like. He's pretty great. Derp, yep. He's pretty sweet. And he's, like, fully opposable, too, and he comes with this Buster Sword. Like, that's a very pixelated picture of him, but it's pretty cool.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
Yeah,
Bear.
he's pretty sweet.
If you really cared about Final Fantasy VII, if you were truly a fan, you would spend $40 USD.
I have this one.
To $70 USD to buy a complete original version of Final Fantasy VII instead of that scrubby
Hey, it's a platinum version.
Platinum
it's pretty.
Hits version. That means a lot more than a figure.
Nah. Plus, over here, my gosh, the price for that has gone up so much. Final Fantasy VII is now easily going for over like $130, I think, for a complete version now. And like a year ago, it was like 30 or 40 bucks. It's gone up a lot, dude, since the remake came out. But I've already got a copy of the original, and I love that copy. I adore it. This is what he looks like up close, too. So you see, like, why I like this guy, right? Why he's such a cool figure. And look at the Buster Sword. It's really sweet. I can see the reflection in the camera, too. The flaming is real? Wait, do you mean, like, chat trying to tell me not to get it? Allie likes the muscles. Cloud does have very, very well sculpted muscles in the remake. I have noticed that. Although he always did. He always had very, very sculpted muscles. They were just slightly more triangular in the original. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude, too. Thank you, thank you. Afternoon, Allie in chat. Ace, nice to see you, man. Tea is good. Yeah, tea is delicious. Do what makes you happy. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to think about it. I gotta consider it because I'm not gonna sort of like jump into it. Like, you know how I was considering the Mandalorian figure, like the Hot Toys figure, about like 6 months ago when I was in the middle of watching the series? I still really like it now, but I can live without it. Like, I think it's really, really cool, and it'd be a really sweet figure to have, but like, because I'm not actively watching the series at the moment, it's like I don't have an immediate need for it. And I feel like that's probably the way that this figure is going to go as well. Like, I really, really like it, but I could probably live without it. And you guys helped me decide with the Mandalorian figure too, so I should trust all of you guys. I should listen to you and be responsible. I'm gonna try not to get taken out by a grunt this time. Oh, yep, that's not good. That's how I got taken out by a grunt. Allie likes the muscles. The muscles are okay. Yeah, the muscles are alright. What's not to like about Cloud's muscles, okay? It's a good thing to like. Lachlan, dude, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Is this the Lachlan that I know as well? Is this the same Lachlan that I know from years ago too? Because it might be you have the same name. It might be. We'll see. We'll see. He hasn't even had that big of muscles in the game. Nah, he doesn't really, but they're sculpted. They're okay. They're muscles. They're better muscles than I have. He's doing better than me. Stream Rock Band, you know it is. Oh gosh, it is. I should stream Rock Band. It's been ages since I played that. It's been like, oh god, years since I played that actually. I think the most recent Guitar Hero game that I have played, for context, Lachlan and I know each other from years ago when I used to play a ton of Guitar Hero and Rock Band. Yeah, it's probably been like about 3 or 4 years since I played Guitar Hero. Whenever Guitar Hero Live came out, that's the most recent one that I played. So it has been a while and I'm very rusty now. Incredibly rusty. Allie, you have muscles too. I mean, I do, because it's kind of like, they're sort of required. They're needed. So the muscles are there, they're just hidden and well padded. Yeah, that's the way that the muscles are. Hidden and well padded. They're well protected. Allie, the pro Guitar Hero player? Oh gosh, not quite. Not quite. Yeah, I'm no good at that game anymore. Like I said, it's been many years. There was a time though when I was playing like for hours every single day. And I mean, that was really fun, just I haven't done that in a long time. I should do that again, it's been long enough. Without muscles, we'd all be flippity floppity. True. I would not be able to support my arm without muscles, or play video games without muscles. It'd be very sad. I'd just be able to look at video games, that's about it. I'm very glad that I didn't miss that. Oh gosh, bonus points to anyone in chat who can find Allie playing Hopper Teacher in a Guitar Hero competition may or may not exist. Oh gosh, that's like from a decade ago, dude. I don't even know if that still exists. I gotta see if that's still around. Yeah, I don't know if that's still on the internet. Pietro, welcome back, man. Hang on, weren't you supposed to be sleeping? You said you were tired. You should get some rest, dude. Gonna have to watch the VOD for that. Wait, hang on. Allie has insulated muscles. They're very well insulated, yes. You missed it earlier. I was pointing out legit issues with the game and Allie was laughing enough like, oh, Jerry. Wait, with a silly opinion. I never said that. I never said that. And then Chai and Palermo both said they agreed with me and Allie's mood completely changed on a drop of a dime. Oh no. That's right. There's a hole there. Well, we're doing well so far. I did nothing of the sort. I was just curious to hear everyone else's opinions, and that was that. That's that, and it just turns out that just so happens that Palermo and Chai have very similar opinions to Jerry. And I respect each and every one of their opinions. Big F snack, you can say that again, dude. I have to be careful against these guys, because it seems like even the grunts here are relatively difficult. Tried to find it as your wife wanted to see it. I couldn't find it. Aw, dude, I'm gonna go hunting for that. I'll send a link to you if I find it. It might not even exist anymore because it's been so long. Coincidence? I think not. I think which part is a coincidence? There are many coincidences. You know something that I did actually try and find from my past recently? There used to be a website many years ago that had pictures of when I used to play squash. And I think I needed like a password to get into it, but I couldn't even find the website anymore. And I want to see those pictures because that was again from like 15 years ago or something. I wonder if they exist somewhere on the internet still and I just can't find them. But I refound them about like 4 years ago, I think. I just didn't save them and I really should have. There are pictures of you exercising. No, this is like post-exercise. This is still stationary. Although, no, actually, I think there are pictures of me on a squash court in amongst them. Because these were after, like, competitions. So, during trophy, like, ceremonies or at the end of, like, a squash season, they would take photos of the different teams. That's what this was from. And I did find them not so long ago, just I don't know if they're still there, and I should have saved them at the time, I didn't. So I still have to go hunting for those, because I really hope they still exist somewhere. Renoshi, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, man. Marcus, welcome back as well. Oh gosh. Like one more hit and we're down. I knew it. Well, I've got a few photos from the competition, no video. I'll go and have a look to see if I still have access to some of the old ones. I'll message you if I do. I saw your squash pictures on MySpace. Oh yes, definitely. I still have to go looking for that. Internet stuff always exists. See, that's the way that I view it. Like, if it's been uploaded to the internet, surely it's still out there somewhere. It can't just have disappeared, right? I mean, I guess, like, the site may not exist anymore, then maybe it has disappeared, but, like, I like to think that it's hidden somewhere out in the archives of the internet. There are probably, like, a bunch of photos of me out there that I don't even know exist. It's under hang on. Flanaganigan? Sounds about right, yes. And that's supposed to be a thumbs up? Trying to see that as a thumbs up. What do your thumbs look like?
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Chat, did you hear how hard it was for Ali say those words? I respect each opinion, basically choking on words because she truly doesn't respect my opinion.
Oh, I respect Jerry's opinion, yes.
It's okay, Ali, it hurts you don't respect my opinion, but lying hurts more. Friends don't lie.
Friends do not lie. You are very true, my friend. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, man. I see something else. What is the something else? I definitely don't see a thumbs up. I don't see what you would see. It just looked like Y's in brackets. That's what I saw. Hang on. I don't see anything else. Maybe like rabbit ears? I see rabbit ears. Is that what you see? You said ... something else, so I'm going to just assume you saw rabbit ears, and that's that. Yep. Supposed to be a quick link to a thumbs up emoji. Looks sus. I'm just going with rabbit ears. That's what I'm going with, yeah. Oh, damn it. Okay, I gotta get off this bridge. Alright, this is the time we escape this bridge. It's been long enough, we're stuck on a bridge. Here's the blue sword. I want to do all of this solo, so I know that we can summon or use a benevolent grave to summon a phantom here, but I am stubborn enough, which is quite stubborn, to see this through solo, unfortunately for me. Yeah, I'm very, very stubborn, and chat will also attest to that too. So yes, I am very much aware that help is there, I just refuse to use it. Swimming, Ali. Swimming is a very important skill to have. Just a vital skill to have, and one that our samurai friend here does not have at all. It looks a little lewd. That is the punctuation. The 5-3. Oh, punctuation. Oh, I see. I understand now. That hole in the bridge is hard. Oh, it's a hard trash mod. Yeah, it's not ideal. There's one there, and then there's another one that we've been caught by just over the other side of... Oh, damn it. So close. There's another one that I've been caught off guard by, just behind the barrier to our left, or forward and to the left. So I'm aware of where they are, and now I just have to try and avoid them. That's the hardest part. Also, I've definitely forgotten what our other yokai ability here is. What is it? Ah, that could have been very dangerous. I think that was the first time we... Oh, I thought he had... I was so sure that he had, like, fallen through the hole. We got very lucky there not to have that just freeness into the hole in the bridge. Alright, critical, we're good. Never spanned the mess of my life. I have no clue what you're talking about. She might be shy, you never know. Hang on. What is the message that I've been missing? I saw you have Ghost of Tsushima on your list. That is my most interesting games to play after Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, mine too. I'm really excited for it. We have, I think, like a month and a half to go. And especially after that State of Play that came out last week, I think it was, I am more excited than ever to play it. So, yep, pretty hyped for it. I suppose I can't use the rip emoji. I mean, we're still alive. That was the message. Ellie's actually really good at Guitar Hero and has entered competitions. Nate told me when we hung out. I have entered competitions. I won a few things. Yep. Not anymore though. Not anymore. This was like literally years ago at this point. I would not be good at Guitar Hero anymore, unfortunately. And Guitar Hero competitions really don't exist anymore either, so there is that too. Oh, yeah, I just got him there. Okay, steady, 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 steady. Okay, we got past the bridge at least, for now. We are alive past here. Should we go up the ladder first? I think we'll explore this way. I need to invent a saxophone hero game for Allie. Then it'd just be like Guitar Hero but with a saxophone with buttons instead of a guitar. I wonder how that would work actually. Like, would you still have to use a mouthpiece to like control the saxophone, or would it just be through the buttons? I think there is actually like a saxophone toy like that, isn't there? I think there is. Allie also had an interesting hat. Oh gosh, you've seen it too. Oh no. That is strictly confidential. I mean, interesting hat? I don't know what you're talking about. Yep, no. Interesting hat. Never worn a hat before. Yep. Yep. Round up with one of the janky Mad Catz ones. Are they like... Mad Catz didn't actually make bad controllers, did they? I think they just failed more than people would like them to. I don't think even Mad Catz exists anymore, does it? Might as well play piano at that point. There was actually like a keyboard attachment that you could get for Rock Band. I always wanted to get that, but I never did because it was always so expensive. But I thought that'd be really fun to use. Do headphones count as a hat? You know what? Yes. Yes, headphones count as a hat, and I have worn headphones before, so I have worn a hat before. Definitely not a different hat. Allie plays the best rendition of Careless Whisper on the saxophone. There was another song that I was tossing around the idea of like learning it badly. It's, oh gosh, it's something straight. Something straight. The other saxophone one. I forget the name of it. Something straight. You guys are gonna know this. It's a saxophone song. I was worried he'd be horrified. Wait, headphones are definitely what I was referring to. Okay, yeah, good, good. Yeah. It's definitely what I was referring to as well. Headphones. I am horrified. Wait, why do you guys feel unsure now? Are you excited for my Twitch Sing stream? Kidding? I'm excited for your Twitch Sing stream. Why would we be kidding that we wouldn't be excited for your Twitch Sing stream? That sounds very exciting to me. How dare you put on a hat? I mean, this headset is like 50% of the way to a hat, and chat seems to class it as a hat, so this is basically a hat for us. Our fates on Twitch Sings are now tied. Wait, what did you do? Or what did I do? How are our fates entwined now? Careless Whisper is so on brand for you. I mean, now it is, yeah. Careless Whisper is... Baker Street, thank you. Thank you, Weldon. That one. I was like, it's something street. Yeah, I played around with the idea of doing a bad rendition of that, actually. At this point, the Tokachiro intent on possessing all the spirit stones rose to prominence. Yeah, Tokachiro, not a nice guy anymore. At the Battle of Shizugataki, he defeated Lord Katsuie, forcing him to seek refuge here at Kidonosho Castle. I see. Thank you, cat friend. Hey, Ali, I started Streets of Rage 4. Got him, dude. That's awesome. How are you liking it so far? I think they did a fantastic job on it. I gotta go back and play some more of it too, because I want to try some of the other characters that we didn't get to test out the other week. I really want to try, I think it's Cherry, or Cherie, Cherry, maybe? She seems really cool, because I think she has a guitar as well. Yeah, going back to what I was saying before, I've been playing around with the idea of doing Baker Street poorly as well, just to have like on hand, in case I need to play it at any point. But I haven't done that yet. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Are you saying my feet are guilty because they've got no rhythm? Because that's pretty accurate too. Wacko, what's going on, man? I'm never gonna dance again. Oh wait, that's the lyrics. Right. I'm liking, even though the game keeps giving me C's, D's, and F's. Hey, D's are distinctions. That's like second to the highest mark you can get. Because we figured out during our playthrough, I mean you were there as well, that high distinction is the highest mark you can get in Streets of Rage 4. Distinction is second highest. So you're getting some pretty high marks there as well. Did Ali shame you into playing that game? It's okay. We've all felt the pressure of the Ali stare. Still don't know whether it exists. Feel like you guys are making stuff up. What? Chat and I came to the agreement and the understanding that the reason that we kept getting D in the game was because it kept giving us a distinction. It wouldn't make any other sense because we were doing so well. So a distinction it was. Second highest mark. Top of the class. Or almost top of the class. You know, second top of the class. That too. I'm not doing a Twitch sing stream, it was a joke. Yes you are. Don't you lie to me. What you just said then, that was a joke. Trying to do a fake out. I couldn't take the punishment and had to settle down. You know, Ali, I used to be a renegade. I used to fool around. They're more lyrics, aren't they? They're more lyrics. I can't think of the song. All I can think of is like Styx' Renegade song. Or yeah, the song by Styx, I think it is Renegade. That is the only Renegade song that I can think of. Throw a chair. Why would you throw a chair? What has the chair ever done to you? That seems very violent. Very, very violent to throw a chair. Poor innocent chair. Chair hasn't done anything but give you support. Oh, it's one of these guys. Run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away, run away. Gonna run over here, gonna run upstairs, gonna run away. Gonna just get away from that guy. Who is shooting us as well? There must be a guy downstairs who's got a rifle. Alright, so we know that downstairs is dangerous. Hey, Paul, what's going on? Throws chair at Palermo. Why would you guys throw chairs at each other? They are not for throwing, they're for sitting. And providing support. That's what a chair does. All hail the alley stair. It doesn't exist though. You guys don't understand. The stair doesn't exist. It's not a thing. It's a figment of Palermo's imagination. That's where it came from. Not happy, Jan? No NBN all weekend and it's freezing? Dude, really? That's no fun. I hope it fixes up soon, man. Surely they're aware of it though, right? Also, it looks like I've got that one guy there. Yeah, that one guy there is causing this Dark Realm. He shouldn't be too difficult to take out. Oh, he's almost... Okay, so once he's gone, I'm hoping it's going to dispel a bunch of the other guys around here too. Alright. That wasn't too bad at all. So it doesn't come from Ali... Wait, for Ali's eyes? Wait. What's coming from my eyes now? Out of context, that is very worrying. Lord, how's it going too, dude? No such thing as the alley stare. Thank you. I didn't think so either. I don't think so at all. Pretty sure that you guys are just making it up. Listen to Allie, she's always right. In a robotic voice. Oh. I couldn't read in a robotic voice because I didn't realize you wanted me to read that way. until afterwards. Oh yeah, no, I did say Lord, sorry. Sorry, Lorne. That's probably my accent doing that too. Sorry, my bad. But it's nice to see you too, Mon. Alright, he is very angry. I would like some more anima so I can do that move again, please. Or, you know, he could just walk straight into the fire. That's totally cool too. Yep, just continue walking into the fire or not. That's fine as well. What do you guys think would happen if I rung the bell? Should I ring the bell? You know what? I think that's just a ridiculous question. Of course I need to ring the bell. Angry. He was very angry. Oh. Let's try and ring the bell. I guess I can't. Well, the idea was there at the very least. The idea to ring the bell was there. Is it Alluvi? Hang on. Alivuum? Alivuum? I probably got your handle so wrong. Thank you so much for the follow there. Either way. Ring it? Okay. There's got to be a way to ring this bell, right? Like, it can't just be a bell for looks. There must be a lever somewhere that allows me to ring... Oh, is it here? No. That allows me to ring this bell. If I were a contraption that allowed me to ring a bell, where would I be? You know what it probably needs, actually? Maybe it needs, like, that to ring it. On the ground, this. I guess we can't ring the bell, guys. I'm helping you. Throw it out, Palermo. Strawberry cheesecake, I've never had it before. Oh, strawberry cheesecake's great. You've had cheesecake before though, right? Hit it 3 times. It will fall. I have hit it many times. It doesn't want to fall. What if I do this? It's going to be a waste, isn't it? Oh, I can... Oh! Okay, well, I hit it in some respects. Wasn't exactly the way that I imagined it. I guess I was supposed to be in high stance. That probably would have done it, right? Well, the bell is dead now, so, good work, guys. We defeated the bell. The evil has been defeated. Wait, we need your vote. Should Palermo eat his Ben and J... I was gonna try and get that guy, too. Don't you call your friends over? I'm gonna protect us here for a second. Alright. I have learned my lesson before not to let these guys survive, because they're very, very dangerous. Alright. He's no longer around. Oh hey, we got one of his soul cores too. Nice. I mean, I got Final Fantasy VII digitally because Allie can't wait. Because of Allie, can't believe her. Wait, why is there a cap in there though? Did you? Or did you not? Sounds like some very serious questioning here now. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Oh, you guys are voting with, like, channel points as well. I think, or either that or, like, repeated votes. I love how close this poll is. Oh, I can't do repeated votes. Or can I? No, I can't. Just one. Well, no repeated votes for me. This is so close. By the way, Palermo, the poll is binding. Oh, so Palermo's only able to eat the ice cream if you guys allow it? Is that how that works? That sounds very sad for Palermo. Also, I wonder if we can get that guy before he realizes that we're here. The answer is yes. Oh great, now we're down here though. Come on. Oh. Oh, we still got him though. Okay, nice. Whew. I don't think he's gonna respawn either because I think he came out of one of those like other realm shadows. So I think that was like one and done. It's totally rigged. No, no, no. God, I've contributed 15 or no 1100 channel points. That's a lot of channel points. That is dedication right there. No means yes. Just want to stay up late for Allie. Wow. I should eat it? Wait, you shouldn't eat it. It's bad for you to eat this late. Actually, that's a good point. What time is it? Because Ben & Jerry's is a lot of sugar and very sweet, especially if you're going to be eating it late at night. It might keep you awake. Like, I'm not even joking, it might actually keep you awake. It's 1:30, okay. 1:30 isn't that late, but I feel like the sugar is still probably going to keep you more awake than you would want at this point at night. So if anything, chat is actually helping by saying no. Plus, you should probably save it for tomorrow when you'll be able to appreciate it more. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we got our soul cores there. That actually saved them, which is good. Unfortunately, that will have respawned pretty much everything. I normally go to bed around 11 or 12. For me, it's usually probably like midnight, I think. I don't usually go to bed too much later. Sometimes maybe 1 o'clock at the latest, although last week, on one night I was awake till like 2 o'clock in the morning. But then I slept a long time that night and I kind of felt it the next day, so not gonna do that again. I'm gonna be good this week. Aww, kicked in the face. You're so wholesome? Wait, hey, hang on, who is? Me? Palermo. Shy? Port. Kenny. Dan. Ultraviolet. Blue. Shy. Maybe we're all really wholesome. Going to get a glass of root beer? Ooh, nice. We don't really have root beer over here. I think the closest we have is like ginger beer, which I don't think is actually that close. I think it's probably quite different. You, Allie. No, I feel like it's all of you guys. I feel like that's clearly directed towards all of you guys. We can put this into a poll, you know, Palermo. I'm not wholesome. I know where I've been. That doesn't mean you're not wholesome. Just gonna put that out there. Oh, can I get... Nope. It's like, can I get like 2 more hits in here? The answer is no. I couldn't get 2 more hits in there. Anyway, I was gonna go back to bed. It was too hot in my room, so I had to cool down and watch some stream. Going back to bed. She gets Civ 6. Have a good stream. You know what? I actually got it over the weekend because it's free on the Epic Store at the moment. And so on Saturday, I was like, yeah, you know what? Haven't played a Civ game. I'm gonna play a Civ game. And I got it. So, already got it. I'm pretty excited to play it because I've heard such good things about it too. And I haven't played a game like that in a long time, so this is gonna sort of be me getting back into it, I guess. F sandwich? Why has the F become a sandwich now? What starts with F that you can have in a sandwich? Well, that's not ideal. Just gonna roll straight away from that. Feta. A feta sandwich. That's an F sandwich. Delicious feta sandwich. Ah, hey, we staggered him. Cool. Thank you. And through we go. Fairy bread? Ooh, that's even better. Okay, yeah, I take it back. An F sandwich isn't a feta sandwich. That's too responsible. It's definitely a fairy bread sandwich. Oh, I love fairy bread. I wonder if I have sprinkles here. Maybe I can make fairy bread. I don't know if that's sort of a universal thing. So just for context, probably Ratman. Just for context, fairy bread is a slice of just sandwich bread that you cover in margarine or butter, and then you sprinkle like hundreds and thousands of sprinkles over the top. And that's fairy bread. I feel like that's probably an Australian thing, right? Vampire Batman. No, that guy there was a Ratman. He's Ratman. A 14-hour Civ stream when? You know what? I could probably lose that amount of time to it, knowing me. I get very into pretty much all games. So yeah, I would probably lose that much time to Civ as well. There is no Allies there, exactly. I would disagree with Allie if we ever disagreed about something. It's just never come up. Thank you, Pietro.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I once went to bed at a decent time. I once saved money on video games. I once had the honor of never
Why do I get
tasting
the feeling I know
Vegemite
exactly
until
where this
voice
is going?
intensifies she appeared. That woman and her deathly convincing stare. I can't help but to still adore her though.
I did nothing of the sort. Yeah, I did nothing of the sort. I know what you're talking about. There is no stare. I definitely haven't convinced you to buy any video games. Just like you haven't convinced me to buy any video games. Actually, come to think of it, I feel like you have influenced me to pick up something. I just can't remember what it is. I feel like we have spoken about something, and then I've gone on to buy it or play it, but I forget what that something is. So I feel like this works both ways. This definitely works both ways. Palermo, thank you so much for the tip as well, dude. Lickitung, your favorite Pokemon. He does have a very Lickitung tongue, doesn't he? I knew they'd gotten influences from Pokemon. Just knew it. Oh, great. Well, the good news is that there's a hole in the wall now. So take of that what you will, but I like to think this is a good thing, because there is a chest in here that I can now hopefully open, and... oh, it's actually items this time. Nice. And a Kadama, I think. Yes, a Kadama. I was distracted. Are you buying the Final Fantasy figure or not? Chat said no. So supposedly I meant to be responsible and not buy it. Did you see the pictures of it though? Hang on, I'll see if they're still up. They're very cool. All the pictures are very cool. Allie, wait, is wholesome? Hang on. Oh, thank you, Port. Whose fault is it that... wait, Palermo's not asleep. Okay, Allie's. The Tetris T-piece. I think it's the Tetris T-piece. That's the reason. Palermo's or the Boogeyman. It's my fault, clearly. That's rigged. Wait, but I thought that was you who set up the poll, though. How can it be rigged when you're the one who was looking after it? Yeah, see, there you go. There's a flaw in the logic. Gonna lag for a bit, Moe. Enjoy the lag, man. Valerie, if you didn't see it before, that's the figure there. He's very cool. He's very, very cool. Here's the PlayArts Cloud remake figure, because they've done two. They've done, like, the original Cloud, and they have also done, or are about to release, a figure for the Final Fantasy VII Remake, and that's him there. He's pretty cool. He's pretty great. I like him. Yeah, I have to decide whether or not I like him enough. Oh, there was a limited edition one! Oh, I like the limited edition one more. I didn't even know that. There's a limited edition one where, like, his uniform is that, like, dark purple. It's not just black. Oh, that's really cool. I'm never gonna get that, because that's, like, that's probably super limited. How much more is it? I don't think it'd be available. It's probably one of those things that was like, hey guys, here's, like, a run of, like, 500 figures. They're, like, $500 each. It was probably a case like that. It's very cool, though. It's very, very cool. But yeah, I doubt that that is still going to be available. Like I said, though, I still haven't decided if I'm going to sort of spend that money or not, because it's a lot. And I mentioned earlier, you guys did talk me out of buying a Mandalorian figure. And I still don't regret not pre-ordering him, so maybe this is going to be the same sort of case. We'll have to see. I just do really like that figure, too. You convinced me to buy the Animal Crossing Switch. You did, a little bit. Yeah, that's very true. I don't regret that. That was a great decision, because I have spent many, many hours playing Animal Crossing so far. And I would have missed out on all that enjoyment had you guys not convinced me to get that. What would I do without you? Probably get some really good rest. And save a lot more money. Probably. Just buy $300 in conditioner. That's like a couple years worth of conditioner though, right there. That's not just like 1 year, it's multiple years worth of conditioner. It seems that she and Lord Katsuie are preparing to make their last stand in the castle keep. That's probably where we're waiting it to head to. Wait, hair gel? I couldn't use hair gel though. I have like a hair treatment, but that came free with my shampoo and conditioner. Ooh, there's another bell for us to destroy. Oh, is that an Ippon Datara though? Oh yeah, it totally is. Yeah, it is. It's my nightmare. I don't even think it's him that's causing this, is it? I can't even... What? Yep. I can't even tell if it's him that's the cause of the Dark Realm here. In my defense, I did try to counter that. It just didn't really work out for me. You didn't get my Hypnotoad reference with the Alistair joke? Oh, did I not? I like Hypnotoad too. Gummy worm shampoo exists? Yeah. Caterpie, yeah, that too. Yeah, so the shampoo and conditioner that I got previously, the one I'm using now, smells like watermelon for context. Yeah, the shampoo and conditioner I was using beforehand smelled like green gummy worms, like apple gummy worms. It was really cool, and it still is really, really cool. But I'm trying out a new one because I'm sort of progressively working my way through a bunch of different hair care to see what my hair likes the best. This watermelon stuff that I'm using at the moment is actually a bit cheaper, and I think my hair likes it more, so I think this is the winner at the moment. But yeah, it smells like watermelon candy, so it smells really great. Oh, I can see what's causing the Dark Realm too. He's over the other side. Oh, just avoided that. He can have a critical attack. He still has more health on him. Jeez, this guy is brutal, dude. He is brutal. Watermelon conditioner, yeah, it's really good. The shampoo I think smells more like watermelon than the conditioner, but the conditioner still does have a very watermelon-y smell to it as well. Either way, smells great. Makes my hair nice and shiny, so I'd call that a win. Combo breaker. He didn't even stand a chance. Now we just have to face... Oh, it's a wheel monk. I'd really do this again, actually. As long as this doesn't get caught on one of the... You know what, I'm gonna try and get a clear shot here. That bell is very much in the way. So is that pillar. I don't want the shot to be caught on the bell or the pillar. The bell kind of got it. Okay, I do appear to be on fire very slightly. So I don't know whether I should be worried about that or not, but take it that one if you will. Slightly on fire. Oh, he is? He's gonna, yeah, do that again. I'm gonna do one of these. Oh. Oof. Oh, no, I was gonna say we're still alive. We're okay for the second. Ring the bell? I rang it once. I need to ring it some more. Yeah, I need to ring that bell some more. Everything is fine. It was okay. Like, it was momentarily okay. We're running out of elixirs though, so we're gonna need to spend some of that divine rice to get some more. What time did you get up? I normally wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning and 4:45 while at work? Or 4:45? Wait, in the morning? Really? Dude, that's a really early morning. At the moment, I'm waking up at about like 9 o'clock in the morning. And if I have, or that's like on a day that we'll be streaming, I'll wake up at roughly about 9 o'clock in the morning. On a day that I don't stream, I just kind of like let myself sleep for as long as I need to. And over like the past week, I don't know why, I've been like super tired, but I've been, saw that coming. I've been waking up at like 11 o'clock, so pretty late. Big F guess. You hit the bell so it was all good? Yeah, I rang it once. Oh wait, does that actually dispel the Dark Realm like momentarily? Cause I think that did actually happen. I couldn't tell if that coincided with me like hitting the wheel monk or whether or not that was the bell. Maybe it was the bell. Yeah, maybe the bell. Super smash, yep. This guy is so difficult to face. Alright, we have to get Doggo. Yeah, this guy is so difficult to face though. No matter how far we get into this game, Ifondataras always give us problems. That was okay though, actually. Got like... do that so he doesn't have... Yeah, okay, cool. I need to do... Thank you! I was gonna say one of those. Once we get that, with this guy off to the side, I'll get the wheel monk again. from a distance, and then I think we'll go in and use our, don't want to be on fire, we'll go in and use our brute yokai transformation too, because we do have that available to us. Your hair and makeup always looks so lovely, and I've seen it up close, so I can confirm. Aw, that's lovely. Thank you, Palmer. Because I am definitely not the greatest person at doing makeup. I make do. But yeah, not that great. Not that knowledgeable, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna get out of the fire. Okay, you can have some of these. We're probably gonna transform them back. Yep, won't get out of the fire. If I do one of these. What? Oh no! Oh, best laid plans. That didn't work for us at all. Gonna go to sleep. I need to wake up early. Take care, friend. Wolf, have a lovely rest, dude. I'll see you soon. And have a good day at work tomorrow, too. Don't work too hard, as always. I still need to do a joke makeup stream someday. Oh, like putting on makeup. Putting on makeup is like fun, but it can also be really difficult. It can be really, really tricky. Yeah, I'm always blown away by people who are, well, number one, able to do makeup incredibly well, and number two, people who can do like streams where they put on makeup, whether it be like cosplay makeup or just like a specific look. Because doing that like in a camera, which is what a lot of like, especially beauty bloggers supposedly do, like they'll look at themselves in the camera like monitor rather than have a mirror next to them. I don't know how you do that, because I can't even do my makeup in a mirror, let alone like look at myself in a camera. That'd be so difficult. It'd be so tricky. Never realized how much work goes into makeup. Yep. Yeah, makeup is pretty full on, and I don't even know much of it. Makeup is very full on. We should probably see if we have a better Adachi here too, shouldn't we? It's all practice. Yeah, definitely. And I think if you like obviously put more time into practicing it, it's like anything, you get better and faster at it. But even still, like, I feel like after doing my makeup almost daily for years, I still know nothing. I know enough to get me by, and that's about it. And then like I go online, and like anyone who posts pictures of makeup, just they're immediately so much better. So much better. Okay, this is actually better. Ryomen's Sakuna's sword. It's got sentience, so it's going to be more effective against people opposed to yokai. But the damage does go up quite a bit. Okay, so, oh, it's pretty too. That's really cool. We can change around our hatchets, even though we're not really using hatchets at the moment. Same with the bow. We've got a better one. Oh, it's still the best one we have. And our hand cannon. We have much better hand cannons now. Oh, it's all gold too. It's all fancy. It's practice and patience. Most of it is lighting and good photo work. Not always, because like you see like videos of people doing their makeup. People who I guess will obviously do a lot of makeup, or makeup artists especially, because obviously it's their job. Regardless of the lighting, the makeup that they do ends up looking flawless, and it is so impressive. Okay, you get a critical attack, and hopefully I'm gonna survive this. Yeah, so it's not always lighting. Lighting does definitely play a part for sure, but yeah, not always the case. I wish that were the case. Then I'd just get really good at lighting. Although lighting is super difficult. Lighting is very, very difficult. I used to work in film, like that used to be just sort of what I did, and seeing all of the different lighting setups that our crew would come up with was always so impressive, because they would just know how to make like a room look a certain way without even like blinking an eye. If they wanted to make like a room look like it was in the morning, they would put a light at a certain height at a certain angle, and suddenly it looked like morning light. If they wanted it to be just naturally lit, they would just automatically know how to do that. And whenever I would try, throughout like university, the lighting that I would do, I multiple shadows. I couldn't get the light to spread evenly, and I would always end up with like, oh, shadow over there, because there are multiple light sources, and you know, people who know their craft just, that's not a problem. It's never a problem. As someone who used to do acting and theatre, musicals, etc., I hated makeup with a passion. There was one show where every night the makeup was a minimum of 2.5 hours, no fun. Was that like just base makeup, or was that like prosthetics and stuff too? Plus theatre makeup. Yeah, theatre makeup is very, very full on. So I can imagine that just sort of taking a pretty long time as standard. Oh, okay, this guy's actually down now, cool. Get away! Run away! No, no, no! Get him, get him, get him! Okay, we're still alive at this point. He's probably gonna go in and do... You know, I'm gonna do one of these, I'm gonna do this. I think that did actually injure him. Only momentarily. Okay, is he down? Is he gone? Is it dispelled? Okay, it's gone. We're good. That included prosthetics. Yeah, dude, that'd take ages. Because, like, as well as having the prosthetics applied, you would then need it blended in to the rest of your makeup too, and that in itself would take a long time. Australian slang for McDonald's? Macca's? Because, yeah, that is. Oh, what is Macca's? Yeah, that's Australian for McDonald's. That is Macca's. Oh wow, I can't actually hit it with that. I have to hit it with my gun. Okie dokie, if you say so. Okay, I guess that means we can only use them so many times. I'm still gonna try and knock them down in case it does something else though. No wonder actors get paid so much. Well, I mean, like, you look at some of the makeup that actors will be in for, like, even cinema. If actors are in prosthetics for cinema, it's usually like an hour or like hours and hours worth of hair and makeup in order to get it to look the way it needs to. I think as like an example, like look at oh gosh, I forget the actress's name. Actress who played Nebula in the Avengers. There was a short featurette of her sort of getting her makeup put on, which was like, it was full prosthetics like around here. She had like something covering her hair obviously as well. And I think the entire process was like a 4 or 5 hour thing. And just like doing that every single time you needed to be on set, like that'd be so tiring. Karen Gillan, yes, thank you. Thank you. I knew it was a Karen, I just couldn't think of her surname. Yeah, so there's a featurette on YouTube about it, and they speed up the process, but it just looks so tiring. And then at the end of the day, you'd have to get it taken off as well, which again would take a pretty decent amount of time because they'd have to reuse some of those prosthetics, I'm guessing. Believe you can hit bells with blunt weapon like tonfas or hammers and save ammo. Oh, okay, cool. We could potentially equip... yeah, we could potentially equip tonfas for that then, because I don't think our hatchet's gonna do it. Can you? Okay, you are an enemy. Looks like this is going to open up a shortcut back down too, so that's good. Knock down, yes please. Oh, our weapon is sentient now too. I don't want to waste it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get your butt on out of here. She's very pretty. Yeah, Jake, she is. Karen Gillan is absolutely beautiful. Can't believe that guy got us with like a single like perk. Yeah, she's very beautiful. Ali knows a lot about lighting actually. She went to film school and knows camera work, for those who don't know. Oh gosh, no, I don't know a lot about lighting. That is a separate thing entirely. I was a camera assistant, but I was not someone who did lighting on films. That was not my area of expertise by any stretch. I think this is where we knocked down the ladder, by the looks of things. Yeah, well, I know camera stuff, even though a lot of it I have kind of forgotten at this point. Yeah, well, I know camera stuff. Lighting is a different beast entirely. It's not easy by any stretch. Shows you how much I know about films. Yeah, there are different specialties and different, I guess, like sub-crews for everything. And lighting is a separate one. Oh. He's gonna, yep. I knew it for sure. I knew for certain he was gonna get us again. Do you finish Nioh? No, not just yet. We're not even close to finishing it yet, I don't think. I think we're, like, from memory, I want to say about 3/4 of the way through 2B's story. I think that's about right. But we still have other character stories to go, so yeah, no, not quite finished yet. Big F, yes. Alright, now I get my... I was gonna say revenge, but he just threw fire at us. Who does that, dude? Get out of here. Get your butt on out of here. Thank you. Alright. Okay, now we're alive. We have 206,000 Amrita. And we need, I think, another 30,000 to level up, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, he can have... you can have... Oh, look at all our T-sets. We have a lot of T-sets. You can have an Anki Soul Core, I think. You may have this drop item. There you go. Enjoy a Soul Core. Many endings? Yeah, there are a lot of endings, for sure. What's he gonna give us? Here you go. Got loads of these to give you. Oh, a Kadama Soul Core. Oh. I don't think we have one of those. I think that was their first one. Let's have a look to see what it does. I wonder if it's actually helpful or whether it's definitely not. It steals like a single item off your enemy by the looks of things. I think there are like 26 endings or something in Nioh. Yeah. I believe there are 26, yeah. Just picked up the complete Yakuza series. Have you played through it? I haven't, no. So... Aw, friend of the Kadama. Was that because we got the... I wonder if that's because we got the, Kadama spirit. Either way. Yeah, so I have started Yakuza 0. I've actually started it for the second time recently, because I didn't finish the first time I played it and I forgot a whole lot about it. So I started it on Xbox like a week and a half ago again. It's a very, very good series and one that I really enjoy. But I've only played through part of Yakuza 0 so far. And I have the rest of them. Well, except for the complete collection, or the collection that came out recently. I haven't picked that one up. But I've got Yakuza 0, Kiwami 1 and 2. That collection has like 3, 4, 5 in it, and I've got 6. And Dead Souls. So I think that's all of them except for Judgment, which is a spin-off, which I also want to pick up. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, but I haven't finished it by any stretch. Yeah, because the series is really good, yeah. I just find it adorable. Wait, the Soul Core? Because it steals an item from your enemy? I don't know how useful that would be in the middle of battle though, that's the only thing. Like, are the items that would drop for us actually worth it, or are they not going to do that much for us? Also, I gotta remember that we have 210,000 Amrita. And I probably shouldn't, I wonder if this... Nah, it doesn't do it any... I probably shouldn't waste that. Or risk it. Let's go see if we can make up the difference with the, spirit stones that we have. I think we should be able to. Naeem, nice to see you, man. How's your Sunday going? It's Sunday for you, right? I don't think it's Monday yet. Yakuza is really good. Just finished 7. Also very good, but very different. Yeah, that's the thing I like about it too, though, because I've mentioned it a few times, but in Yakuza you can kind of just be, like, doing a super serious story mission 1 minute, and then karaoke the next. Like, it's such a huge, like, difference between... It's like 2 extremes. But yeah, it always keeps you on your toes, and it's really fun. So it's a fantastic, fantastic series from what I played so far. Also, we don't have enough. Because I think the... Yeah, I think our level up is going to happen at about 250,000 now. But yeah, Yakuza is definitely a series that always keeps you guessing and you don't really know what you're going to end up with, which is always a good thing. Hit it with a strong attack. Wait, that can actually ring it? I didn't do it. I have to hit it, I think, with a firearm for me. Well, let's buy some more ammo, I think. I don't know whether that helped, but I still did it. At the very least, this guy's key is draining very quickly. It's good for us. Alright, he's down. 212,000. I'm watching Aram Rita like a hawk at the moment. Be right back. Kenny, I'll catch you soon, dude. Alright, so this is another dark realm through here. And something did just see us. Oh, it was you. Okay. I can see him. I just want him to come over here, though. Nothing like 2 AM ice cream. Wait, is Palermo eating the ice cream? I'll have cake instead. 2 AM cake is probably less sugar than 2 AM ice cream. Just gonna throw that one out there. Enter hot spring. I don't want a benevolent grave. I just wanna... No. Why would they put a benevolent grave there? I just want to rest in the hot spring. Oh wait, there we go. Whew, okay. Guess I would like to regenerate our health, please. It's a holiday here, so you're relaxing? Oh, you lucky thing. No holiday for me at the moment. Although, I feel like this is kind of a bit of a holiday because I'm not currently working. So maybe it is kind of a holiday. Hit the bell a couple times to triangle and it will fall. I don't think it does that with our Adachi though, because it just kind of attacks through it. So we've had to attack it with our rifle. And chat was saying before that the tonfas, or like a blunt weapon, might be able to deal the damage it needs to. Or not really deal the damage, but may be able to ring the bell as well. But the sharp weapon is less so. I haven't checked the tonfas yet, but we can check it out soon. Loving your day off work today? Just hang out with you guys here. You guys are great. Like, honestly, I've mentioned it a couple times, but I have no idea what I would be doing with this time if I wasn't streaming. You guys are keeping me sane at the moment. Definitely. Has to be in high stance? Oh, it does? Ah, okay. Maybe that was the problem then. Alright, we'll check it out if there is another bell that we can come across to. We've found 3 so far. I'm not sure if there are any more. Oh wait, did we get him? Oh, he went back in here. Yeah, because he was out of the dark realm. Alright, where are ya? Get your butt back over here. You've got like half your health still left. Don't you make me do this. Here, I will aggro you. Don't think I won't. Oh, there's one. Alright, I'm gonna move away just so that we don't get destroyed by this guy. Hope the fire doesn't go through the walls. Don't think it should. Okay. Just gonna wait until I can do one of those. Not really see him properly. Alright, I'll try that high stance thing in just a sec. Alright, that guy is down. That means the Dark Realm is also gone too, I think. Probably eating a bowl of Skittles, I bet. Wait, who's eating a bowl of Skittles? Can I eat a bowl of Skittles, please? Know exactly what you'd be doing if you weren't streaming, Ali. Playing Nioh 2. Maybe. But then I don't know, man. Like, it's hard to sort of like I'm talking about if I hadn't like started streaming in the first place, like what I would be doing. Because I honestly have no idea. I have absolutely no clue what I would be doing if I weren't streaming. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, high stance doesn't work either. Yeah, high stance does not work. Nope. Pressing all the buttons. No luck for us. Okay. In that case, I'll switch around to some Tonfa and see if they help us. Skittles sharing is caring. It is. It is. I haven't had Skittles in ages either, actually. Alright, Radiant Flame is what we had, so I have to remember that. Okay. That looks okay. Let's try the tonfa. Oh, tonfa don't work either. Oh, there we go. Destroying all the bells. The tonfa are cool, dude. They're really sweet. But back to our hatchet. So that's what it's supposed to do. If we can actually attack it. But it just doesn't look like our hatchets or our adachi can. Has to be shot. Looks like the tonfas are still okay, yeah. Guess it has to be a blunt weapon, e.g. a hammer or tonfas or something. Yeah, it seems like it. Sharp weapons do not do a thing, unfortunately for us. 230,000 is what we currently have. In terms of our Amrita. One of my housemates is walking around the backyard. I keep seeing someone walking past the window. I think we went here before too, didn't we? Yeah, that's right, that was the hot spring. Alright, I guess all we needed to do here was maybe ring those bells? Because I don't think there's anything around here either, is there? No there is not. Okay, back up we go. Catching up just a sec too. All I had was, when I walked in, was sugar and 2 a.m. ice cream. You know it's gonna be a good start to the day when you hear sugar and 2 a.m. ice cream. Seems like a... Yeah, one of my housemates is just walking back and forth. Yeah, they're just walking back and forth out there. Yeah, you know it's gonna be a good start to the day when there is a 2 a.m. ice cream involved, right? Is it a good start to the day or a good end to the day? I can't decide. That would be jarring to see through the corner of your eyes. It's just really weird because, like, there are curtains over, like, sort of the window here, so it's not, like, straight into the backyard. Like, you can't really see out clearly. But I keep seeing a shape just going, like, whoop, whoop, in my peripheral vision. And I had to look out before to see if it was, like, a bird or something, but no, it was definitely too large to be a bird. They're doing okay out there. I think they might just be doing stuff in the backyard. I don't think they're just, like, walking back and forth. I think they're doing something. Maybe, they might be looking at the tomatoes, because there are tomatoes out there. Warrior, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night. It's just a drop bear alley, nothing to be afraid of. Nah, drop bears are fine. Yeah, we get used to them pretty quickly here in Australia. We have to. It's just kind of our standard, it's a standard Monday. Seeing the drop bears out the window. Alright, so we just respawned everything, unfortunately for us, but we need 260,000 Amrita in order to level up. We have 232, so we need 18,000. We should be able to make that up, I think. Let me have a look. So we have... Oh yeah, no, we can make that up easy. We've got 3 5,000. Yeah, so use 2 of you for 10,000. I'll use 5 of you. And then I'll use... Did I say 260,000? I think I did. Another 4 of you. Which should get us to 200... Yeah, 260. Awesome. Wait, I thought... Wait. People really do pronounce tomatoes like that? Tomato? Like tomato? Are you... Okay. Are you comparing it to, like, tomato? Because tomato is not common here. It's definitely tomato here. Is that weird that I say it that way? I feel like it's just kind of a normal way for me to say it. I'm being super self-conscious every time I say tomato now. Tomato. Tomato. Data. Like that. How else do you pronounce tomatoes? Tomatoes. It has to be like tomatoes, right? That would be the only other way to sort of pronounce it, I think. Vowel check. Tomatoes for me. Yeah, it's definitely tomatoes for me. Tomatoes is, yeah, I guess like the Australian pronunciation. We very rarely say tomatoes here. Door must be open from the other side. I wonder where I'm missing it, because there's got to be something down in the area below us that I missed before. Toe. Yeah, exactly. Tomato. Tomato is the way that they say it. Talking about tomatoes, they grow around 3,000 to 5,000 pounds of them a year on your farm? Wait, really? Oh, dude, that's cool. Ah, that's less cool. Unless this is the way that I needed to go. Oh, no, it's just in the fire. Never mind. It's not where I needed to be. I grow about 10 of them a year. Especially this year because our soil was pretty terrible and so we didn't get that many. Here I've got tomatoes out there. But we didn't get many this year. And not many good ones either. Just a bit sad, but it was still fun to grow them. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. It's a Southern Hemisphere effect. Wait, what is? The tomatoes not really growing properly? Because yeah, it was a bit sad this year. But we enjoyed the ones that we got. They were pretty good. Didn't say it wrong to say it like that. Actually, I'm kind of stoked people do say it like that somewhere out in the world. Yeah, tomatoes and tomatoes. They're both, I guess, the correct pronunciations depending on where you are. Even here, like, in the case of data and data, I switch between those two all the time, so there are still, like, plenty of people here that probably say tomatoes rather than tomatoes. It's just kind of like, I guess, a personal thing, too. Was there a way? Oh, there was a way up from here. I completely forgot about this. Okay. At least we're relatively safe at the moment because we've only got 5,000 Amrita, which is like a couple of enemies and that's it. Okay, we got a Ratman and a Revenant. Alright, Ratman goes first. Ratman. Poison Ratman. Splinter. Don't you even. If tomatoes are growing, consider adding calcium to the soil. Ground up eggshells are a cheap way to do this. Yeah, we composted them and everything, and there would have been eggshells in our compost, but I don't know whether it's because we grew tomatoes in the same places like the previous year, so maybe the soil was still free of nutrients, or void of nutrients. That sort of did cross our minds too, but yeah, our tomatoes were not as good this year. Which is a little sad, like I said, but yeah, that's okay. We still got some. The variety matters. Try to find the celebrity variety to grow, and you'll get amazing tomatoes that are 3/4 of a pound. Wait, 3/4 of a pound each. That seems like a large tomato. I think the tomatoes we have here are heritage tomatoes. I think that's the tomatoes that we've had before. I can't remember. They're tomatoes. They're pretty good. And I know they're not cherry tomatoes because they're the little ones. What does Google or Siri say about it? Wait, tomatoes or tomatoes? Like the way that they pronounce it, because I assume that they would pronounce it differently depending on Google or Siri's accent, because you can change their accent too. You know what? Actually, Bad Kid, I think we might be right. Except, with the heat part, because I don't think it got as hot as it usually does, and I think tomatoes need relatively warm weather to grow properly. So that may have in fact been our problem, because our summer this year was pretty chilly in comparison to what it usually is. Covenant, how's it going? We grow cherry tomatoes. It's fun having the tiny ones and lots of tiny ones. That would be really cool. I'd love to have a place where I could set up like a really big vegetable garden. I used to have that as a kid. Like my mom has always been really into gardening. Like she has an amazing garden and an amazing like vegetable garden and fruit garden too. But we used to have a huge garden as a kid that was just full of like edible food. It was just full of food. So we'd grow like corn, we'd grow peas and beans and passion fruit. We had like citrus trees. It was so cool, and you could just like walk out into the backyard, pick what you needed for dinner, and then prepare it, and then you're good to go. And that was awesome. I'd love to do something like that again. Tomatoes love heat. The more heat, the bigger tomatoes you get. That's probably why then. Yeah, come to think of it, I think one of my housemates mentioned that too. But yeah, our summer here was not very summery at all, unfortunately. So that may in fact be the reason why. Okay, so we can get back down from there. Oh, okay, so that must be down to that second level. Yeah, okay, so where we came from. I think that's where that drops us down to. Don't know what's through here, though. We have one enemy. Two enemies. They're just humans, though, so hopefully they... Oh, nope, that's a problem. Those two are just humans. You are not, and my health is relatively low, so... Okay, still alive. Okay. Staying alive if I can. Yep, there we go. Oh, we've only got one potion left. One elixir left. Adam, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Every time I watch you stream, the sword gets more and more absurd. Expect you to be swinging a bamboo, like an entire, like bamboo tree next time. Our sword looks very nice. What are you talking about? Look at it. All golden, all pretty. Look at that. It's a very, very flashy golden sword this time. I feel like it just sort of reflects our progression in this game. We only just switched to this one too, so you're right on time. Staying alive? We just stayed alive, yeah. Only just. Jake, dude, thank you so much for this sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoyed the emotes. Thank you so much. So flashy, it's very flashy. Also like the way we sheath it. Like we actually take the sheath off our back so that we're not sort of trying to somehow, what's the word I'm looking for, like dislocate our arm to resheath it. It's much more realistic. Gotta support my fellow Australian tomato farmer. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Maybe one day I shall become a farmer of great tomatoes. That day has yet to come, but you know, get to look forward to it still. There are 600 varieties of tomatoes in existence and countless hybrids. That's why some are bigger. These heritage ones, when we grew them last year, some of the tomatoes that we got were ridiculous. They were huge. So like tomato that you would usually get, I can't believe like we're talking about tomatoes, but tomatoes are cool. Tomatoes that I would get from like a supermarket, roughly about like this big. These heritage tomatoes were like this big. They're huge. They were giant. And they're really tasty too. They're good tomatoes. They made some good tomato pasta sauce. Oh yeah, I still dream about that tomato pasta sauce. It was really good. Oh. Yeah, I'll have some more of that, thanks. Me learning about Australians? I'm just learning about Australian tomatoes, that's all. Very large, tasty tomatoes. Know that I serve Lord Tokichiro. Oh no! It's our wolf guy. Now I'm afraid you must die. I really like this guy too. Oh, I liked this guy. He was the guy that you guys joked that I liked because he had a wolf spirit guy. I have like one heal, by the way. He's the guy that had like one of his eyes covered and he had the wolf spirit, and you guys said that I liked him because he had a wolf spirit. It's this guy. I don't want to hurt him. I like him too much. Now he said that I have to die. I don't want to do that either. It's not very nice of him. Alright, we are going to buy some more elixirs before going back to this guy though, because we have like 3 and that's nowhere near enough. I wonder if this guy is actually like the final boss of this area, because he didn't seem too bad unless he sort of goes Super Saiyan at some point. I heard that most tomatoes nowadays are missing a gene that makes them taste amazing. Wait, really? Is that a thing? Surely we haven't bred that out of them, because if anything, I assume we've selectively bred tomatoes. Again, tomato conversation. I assume that we've selectively bred tomatoes so that they're more resilient and possibly tastier. That's the way that I would kind of view it. I don't know whether that's actually the case, but it would seem like something that we would be likely to do. Alright, so we didn't drop down that ladder where I thought we did. I thought it would have been around here. But I guess not. Now I have to find where the ladder dropped down to. Because we accessed it from around here before. I can tell you tomatoes grown at home are in good soil taste 100% better than store-bought. Yes, yes they do. They taste so much better. Well, I feel like that goes for pretty much anything that's grown like at your house. Because any sort of vegetables that I've grown here before, or like that I grew up with, they always tasted so much better than anything that we could ever buy from a store. I guess because they're also allowed to sort of mature on the plant rather than being picked early and then refrigerated. Alright, let's see where this leads us. Do I have to keep down like another ladder maybe? Oh, this is like right down to the base. Okay. I mean, ignore the fact that the rat has followed us. Definitely ignore the fact that the rat has followed us. But we are back down at the base area. Let's have a look. Let's see how we get back to our Katama Shrine. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, yeah. I know where we are. Maybe have one of the very few tasty tomatoes left. Treasure them. You passed on the ground level. Okay. Figured it out eventually. I got there in the end. The way that my brain was telling me this was oriented was that we had kicked this down over where my pointy hat is, over there. Just above the other ladder, but no, we're much further along. Which also means we can avoid the rat guy. We don't have to worry about Rat Man. I wonder actually if we can use the same high stance cheese on this guy, because it seems like we can do that on a lot of the human opponents here. High stance cheese. Coming right up, hopefully. Okay, no, it's not. It kind of worked momentarily. It does knock him down for a second, but I have to actually be prepared to do it. I live in an apartment building, so not happening. Grow celebrity variety of tomatoes at home. They're a man's hand size and they're absolutely delicious on sandwiches. That'd be really good. I gotta see if we can, like, or if I can get them around here maybe. I need a Rat Man emoticon. How do we get that Kadama over there too? I keep seeing him, but I don't know how to access him. Alright, back up the top to that guy. I'm gonna try the high stance cheese, hopefully. Ratman would approve of high stance cheese, I think. Because he's a rat, and rats like cheese, maybe. Maybe that's more cats. Cats like cheese. At least my cats would both like cheese. Alright, high stance. Okay, high stance cheese does not work against this guy. Oh well. An attempt was made. Can you not please? I'm very much just like, stop it. Can you stop for a second? Just, he's not gonna make this easy for me, I can see that. Mid stance is the way to do this. Samson, thank you for the follow too, dude. This guy's a beast. I think it's because he's essentially cheesing us with a spear. He can reach us where we can't reach him. That's cheating. So I feel like any cheese against this guy is called for and is necessary. Back to Ali being scared of the Skaven knockoff. I'm not scared of the Rat Man. He moves quickly when I least expect it. I was just saying I think he would approve of any cheese that I do against this guy right here. What if I do one of these? Does he like that? That kind of worked. That didn't. Is that all you've got? Apparently that's all I got, yeah. I didn't think this guy was going to be bad, but he can cross a large distance very quickly. Big F, yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail your chat to... Wait, no, but I like tomatoes. Tomatoes are a good topic, that's not a bad topic. I like tomato topics. Plus this growing vegetables is pretty cool. I would, like, really like to have a place where I could, like I said, just grow a lot of my own fruit and vegetables because it tastes better and also saves monies too. How's the game going? You died again. Yeah, it's a running theme. It's very much a running theme here, which I am starting to embrace. Don't really have a choice, so embracing is all I got. Okay, so I have to dodge to the right of him. Okay, heal up here. Okay, so I can dodge to the right. If he lets me dodge to the right. If I dodge to the right, he has a much harder time hitting us, so that's the way we do this. Oh, our weapon has sentience. It's gonna work well against this guy if we can actually get some hits in. Okay, we're still in mid-stance, that's all good. We can have some ki. Less ki, actually, to be specific. Oh, he imbued his spear with fire. That's cheating. See, he's trying to cheese us now. Alright, being careful. At least trying to be careful. Not really working. I'm gonna very much look forward to facing this guy with our yokai moves too. At least if he would let us. I can slow him down some actually. I've got one of the slow talismans. That might not be such a bad idea if I can slow him. Doesn't really slow him that much, unfortunately for us. Yeah, nah, not that much. But dodge to the right is the way we defeat this guy. That slow talisman was great though. Oh! His stamina was dead. Cheese alley. Wait, but that wasn't cheesing. I don't even have my yokai transformation. This is like legitimate fighting for once. If anything, that was him trying to cheese us. Look at that. See, he's trying to cheat. He's not being nice at all. He's cheating. See? That fire was cheating right there. Now we're on fire. We have like a sliver of health left, like one more hit in us. That's all we got, guys. Extra cheese. Yeah, he was being very cheesy. I bet half health the guy will go Super Saiyan. He didn't though. He didn't go Super Saiyan. We were fine. With a yokai transformation, I think we got this guy pretty easily. No, I know. If we'd had like one more heal. At the start of that fight though, I hadn't figured out the dodge to the right thing, so I think this time we are pretty close to getting him. Which is good for us. What are actually the talismans it gives us? A water amulet. Not a bad idea actually, because he does have a fire element attached to him. So maybe the water element is going to nullify that? Extra cheese, please. I would like a burger with a side of cheese, please. Maybe just extra cheese and a side of cheese. Double the cheese. He didn't go say yeah, Super Saiyan. At least that's okay. Yeah, exactly. So I think we're pretty solid with this. Can you use the extra cheese alley? Maybe when we get back up there. Yeah, maybe. Yes. Nioh is very much a dying sim, for sure. We talking cheese now. Never tried to make my own cheese before. I feel like that would be pretty difficult for me. I don't think I'm quite ready for that. The tomatoes I can just kind of grow. I put the tomatoes there. Sometimes I don't even put the tomatoes there and they just grow, so then they do their own thing. I don't really have to worry about them. Yeah, but I had a lot of tomatoes self-seeding, so that was kind of good.
Ali, hi, Ali, hi, Ali, hi, Ali, hi.
Hi! Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. What's going on? I love cheese and tomato. Yeah, me too. Cheese and tomato toasties are great. I like the Australian accent. Ah, thank you. I wish I could do a different accent, but I can't. I can't switch it up. Pretty easily, she says, and she dies, and will probably die again. Just you wait. Just you wait. You will see. We will get our revenge against this guy. Plus, we might even have a transformation available to us, the yokai transformation. I think we were getting pretty close as before. Oh, this stock of tomatoes and cheese makes me want pizza. Yeah, actually, come to think of it. Cheese, tomato, ham, pineapple. Do you see where I'm going with this? Pyrus, dude, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Nice to see you again, man. Pyrus the raid. What's going on, dude? Hope you had a nice stream today. What were you guys checking out? Like wood? Well, yeah, because we're from the same country, so we have the same accent. Although some things that Wood says now, because he's lived in the States for so long, he says some things with a slight accent now, a slight American accent. His accent is still very Australian, but some things have changed a little bit, and I have noticed that. Dude, you were playing Ark, awesome. We were talking about that earlier, actually, and the fact that I have to give that another try, because last time I played it, I was playing single player, and that's not how you play Ark. Ark is supposedly so much better when you play it online, and I didn't have PlayStation Plus back then. This was many, many years ago. I was checking out more Ark. Dude, that's awesome, man. I like the idea of being able to tame large monsters and just being able to sort of have them as your mount, as your, like, something to ride around on. I think that's pretty cool. Wait, hang on, does Wood have emotes now? Wood uploaded his first emote. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, I'm so glad he's uploading emotes, that's awesome. Mike's favorite game? Yeah. If you get it on PC or Xbox, I'll play with you. I have access to it on Xbox. Hang on, I'll try and fix my voice. 1 second. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. I'll be right back in like half a second. Okay, so that was maybe more than half a second, but I feel like it was pretty close. See, voice is clearer, and you guys didn't have to hear me clear my voice. That's a massive bottle of vodka. It's a very, very large water bottle. I applaud you for a momentary riot. No more riot? I mean, it was pretty good. It was good while it lasted. It was, you know, it's a successful riot. I like that. Oh, just the one? Still pretty good. I like it. Also means that he's figured out how to upload emotes too. I think he was asking about that a little while ago too. Okay. Let's pop up here. You guys will see. You guys will see that we will be successful this time. Oh, at least. I have success in mind this time. Maybe I won't guarantee success, but you know what? I'm gonna go in here with confidence, and that's what counts. Unriot. No unriots allowed. You can't take the riots back. Riots are great. Extreme riots are great. Emote riots are the best. Oh, don't do that. Okay. See? He's not so bad. Oh, he gets his stamina back real fast. Do you guys see that? Yeah, his stamina is coming back real fast. Okay, so now we really, really want to get away. Yep. Okay, it was going alright until I may have run out of stamina. That was me though. But otherwise, that was pretty smooth. You're already at home. That's a good thing though. That's a very good thing. No takebacks. Yeah, exactly. You can't take back the emote rights. We already have 8, did I not heal once then? I thought we did. You're very tempted? Wait, what are you very tempted about? Be careful, Ellie. You'll tempt Chad into another riot? Oh, I see. Well, I do have to have a stretch break relatively soon, so, I mean, you guys are allowed to riot as much as you like with emotes. Once I'm stretching. That's like a solid, like, 4 minutes of riot right there. Big F, yep. But the idea was there at least. Oh, not so much here though. Okay, so I can safely get in about like 2 hits with this guy. 2 hits is safe. Fire! Dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes too. Speaking of emotes. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Your fingers are getting itchy for... Oh, you're trying to get me to stretch. I know you. Your hands are tingling. Oh, you guys want to riot. I can see it already. This guy hits hard, yeah. He moves very quickly too, which is a challenging thing about this fight, but it seems like dodging to the right is a relatively safe place for us to be. I just have to make sure that I don't starve us of stamina, which I was kind of doing just before. I also have to remember that we should be using these water talismans too, which I have 2 of. I think they might actually... Oh, no, actually they are part of our jutsu as well. Our on-mirror magic. I'm a little worried that Allie may be able to read my mind soon. Why? What did I do? Did I preempt a stretch? I can try. Yeah, I can trust you guys. You guys are very trustworthy. Oh, that wasn't very nice. Okay, so water... Oh. Is that all you've got? Yeah, pretty much. Water, it looks like it might take out his ki pretty quickly. You did? Oh, I did preempt a stretch. Ali is evolving. Aren't we all? Aren't we all evolving though? We should have a poetry competition for Ali. Wait, what do you mean a poetry competition? Like, do I have to submit my best attempt at poetry and you guys like rate that? Is that the poetry competition that we're going for here? Or are we talking like different type of poetry competition? Why a poetry competition? Yeah, that's my question too. Oh. Okay, I really need to heal up here. There we go. Okay, yeah, it looks like it does okay. Jeez, the reach on that thing is ridiculous. We write poems for you and you read them on stream? But why are you guys writing poetry? So about not having trouble with them anymore? Okay, you'll see. You'll see. I will show you that we will be fine against this guy. We won't have any problems whatsoever. I need to use that water talisman. I think a bit faster though. Maybe like as soon as we step into the boss room, I'll try and activate it straight away. Because outside of it, we have that one revenant, so we can't really apply it just beforehand, unfortunately. Or maybe I can. Because he does go in for a critical. Yeah, we can do it. We can get away with it. Nice. I like poultry. Poultry is pretty good. I like chicken. Chicken is tasty. Chickens are also very cute. Okay, now we back away for a moment. Now we heal for a moment. He's gonna focus, I can see already. I could use our transformation, but I feel like we should save it for a time where I'm actually doing well against this guy. Oh. Yeah, he does hit very hard, doesn't he? So does the fire. Jeez, they're on the wrong side, yeah. I saw that. Saw that coming a mile off. It'd be fun and likely silly. Wait, the poultry or the poetry? Both? Maybe? Both? Maybe both. Poultry is poetic. A little bit. Poultry can be poetic, sure. Most the red, balance the blue, we all love Allie, but she has no clue. I don't think that's very accurate. And possibly very food-based. I'm okay with the food-based. Food-based is great. Both? Silly poultry and silly poetry. Okay, both. Oh no. I need to put out the torch. Guess the torch is gone now, we're fine. She has a clue. Nah, the poetry never lies. I got no clue. Poetry never ever lies. What is my favorite fast food? If we're talking like fast food, I really like a place called Red Rooster. For anyone over in the States, you guys don't have it over there, but it does chicken. And it's tasty. I also really like KFC. Again, chicken. They're probably my favorite like fast food places. I like semi-fast food places too. There's a burger joint that I really like. Maybe I could try and use this. I wonder. I don't think he appreciated that. Although I didn't appreciate that either. Yeah, I like a bunch of like semi-fast food places. Not exactly like properly fast food because it's like you have to wait about like 10 minutes for it. But it is pretty good. Health is still okay. I'm gonna use one of these. Okay, 3 hits. Oh, I was gonna wait. And I was like, oh no, he's not attacking, we're fine. We were not fine. Okay. Health is looking okay-ish. It was looking okay-ish. It's looking hopefully better now in a second. I keep thinking that the corner of the room is on fire when in actual fact it's just embers. Is he at half health yet? I don't think so, actually. I think he's still very much alive and well. You know what? Fine. Oh, this is gonna take out a punch, isn't it? Oh, never mind. That did not go the way that I imagined it. I can slow him. I'll slow him down for a minute. I won't slow him much, but it might just be enough for us. No, it wasn't. It was looking good past tense though, yeah, it was looking good. And then it wasn't. But hey, we learned that he's pretty weak to our Brute Yokai form though, that's good. Beyblade, the Beyblade attack's great. It's actually surprisingly pretty effective against him. Plus I think it also gives us some Amrita, I think that's what comes up in there too. Move is probably not the smartest move, yeah, probably not. I was like, maybe I can get him to a point where he's staggered. Yeah, no, that wasn't a good idea. That was not a good idea. Oh well, lesson learned. But it's so tempting because I do the move once and then it affects their stamina and their health, and it's also a ranged move too. So that part's good as well. Okay, water. What spirit cores do you have? Could you upgrade them or not? I definitely could, and I have not done that once. So therein lies my problem. Yeah, I do have... Okay, when he goes to twist his spear like that, that's when he's going to go in for a pokey attack, which is bad for us. Oh, I'm so sorry, I can't read your handle, but thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hope the stream was great today. We're currently playing some Nioh 2, and hopefully we're about to defeat Toshi? Forget how to say his name properly. But this guy here, hopefully he is not long for this world. Should be very nice for us. Yeah, okay. So I gotta be so careful when he goes to just like relax for a moment. It usually means he is going to counter with something pretty ridiculous in response. Like that. It worries me when he doesn't move quickly. Okay, same with that. Overhead. Cool. Okay, we need to heal up here for a moment. I need to use our sword, which has sentience at the moment too, because it's going to destroy his key if we can actually get in some proper attacks here. Oh, getting away from that. Yes, please. Moving away. That sentience is sticking around for a little bit at least. If only I hadn't used our yokai transformation before. Then we would have been okay. Last part of his name has the S sound. Toshie? Like that? Toshie? I myself just finished some Nioh 2, dude, that's awesome. You're doing NG Plus with a level 1 Adachi, dude, that's awesome. Hang on, are you doing like a level 1 Adachi for the entire game, or are you just starting out with like a level 1 Adachi? Or are we talking like challenge run here? Because that would be ridiculous. Obviously in NG Plus, like, you've played the game before and you finished it. So you know how ridiculous this game gets towards the end of the game, right? We're up to like mission 13, so like we're not even just about to finish the game. We've still got like 7 missions left. Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing some of these later missions with a level 1 Adachi, dude. A challenge run? That is ridiculous, man. I applaud you, my friend. That is ridiculous. Ali, stop dying. Okay, I'll stop dying. Ali missed poetry from Mike. There, I had to mention it. Wait, did I really? Oh, I have to say it. Otherwise, yes, there'll be salt. Naeem, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Alright. Okay, you can get one of these, like, straight from the get-go. Just so that we actually do manage to damage his ki a little bit. I get way too greedy, that's my problem here. Alright. Oh, yeah, he goes in for 3. Okay, that was a 4th there. Oh. Yeah, I survived it. I need room around him though, that's the only thing. Because if I'm going to be able to dodge around him successfully, I need somewhere to dodge to. When he's too close to the walls, I can't dodge past his attacks very well at all because there's nowhere to go. Okay, so I could have probably tried to burst counter that actually. We're still okay. I'd like some more anima for our moves if that would work. Oh, get away from that. No, no, no. Have mercy. Adachi confirmed OP. The Adachi is great, dude. This guy is kind of outplaying us in terms of reach at the moment though. That is the unfortunate part. I made it to nearly the end so far. Nearly done with the run. Wait, really? Are you serious? Challenger on a level 1 Adachi. GG. Yeah, dude. I don't even have my stats for Adachi, so blocking is out of the question 99% of the time. So you're just, like, you're iframing through attacks then? You're not blocking attacks? Oh gosh. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I could not do that. How long has it taken you to get so far, dude? That would have been a run and a half. Jeez. I mean, iframing the attacks? Yeah, that wouldn't be easy. That would not be easy at all. What we might do here too, actually. We do have... Hang on. Do we have Moonlit Snow already? Was that in here or is that in the Adachi tree? Damage bonus based on your skill. Increases ki damage dealt by certain active skills by 20%. I was going to say we should spend some skill points because we have quite a few of them. And I have not been spending them. So this might help too. I don't know where to spend them though, because there are so many different options. Damage dealt by certain active skills by 10%. You will not be able to perform a ki pulse. See, when it says certain active skills, I don't know what it means. Like, could it be slightly more specific? Perform a quick attack when switching weapons after a successful ki pulse. When you started Nioh 2, my dodging was pretty bad. Never really played Nioh a lot until 2 release. Nioh 1 was one and done for me. Oh, like, hang on. A lot until release? Oh, okay, so you only played Nioh 1 once Nioh 2 was released. So when I started Nioh 2, my dodging was pretty bad. Gotcha. Yeah, I still haven't gone back to finish Nioh 1 yet. We streamed it once just after Nioh 2 had released, so we were kind of in the same position, or I was kind of in the same position. But I still haven't quite mastered this game. Not quite yet. So I've gotten as far as the end of mission 2 in Nioh 1 so far, and then after that we just kind of started Nioh 2 on stream, and we've been playing through this, and we'll go back to Nioh 1. All of our health is almost gone. We'll go back to Nioh 1 eventually. So yeah, Nioh 2 has kind of been, I guess, a little bit of a learning experience for me, but I'm really enjoying it so far. It's been a lot of fun. He had his friend outside take away some of her health. How could he? You know what? I'm just going to use this owl skill. If we get far enough away, this is not the place to be using it. Just gonna dodge to the right. That's the safe place to be. To the right. Nowhere else. Oh, even that's not a safe place to be. Nioh 2 is honestly a better game when it comes to learning. I feel like they probably would have perfected the way that everything was introduced in Nioh 2. Even still though, the game throws a lot at you so quickly as well, because when we started, like, we had just finished a run through of Dark Souls 2, so I had Dark Souls on the mind and I had to untrain myself from Dark Souls controls and then train myself in Nioh 2 controls. So that took me a little while. Yeah, and like getting the hang of the key pulse took me a little bit too, but thankfully we are there now. And then I wasn't even blocking for the longest time either. Just because I never blocked in Dark Souls, it's like, I don't need to block, I can just dodge through attacks. Turns out, not quite as easy in this as it is in Dark Souls. Not quite. Okay, Jake, I will try to stop dying. I'll do my best. That's not a good start. I mean, that's a perfect start. Yep, this is what I meant. Lulling him into a false sense of security was my plan all along. We're fine. Look at that health, that's all we need. One tiny sliver of health is all we need. Let me just say, I'm glad that we have 900 divine rice. Yeah, I'm glad we do. So, can I link to a Twitch clip? Dude, do it in the Discord, because I won't be able to check it on Twitch. You should be able to link it in chat, but I won't be able to check it. The rest of chat will be able to, though. Yeah, Twitch internal links should all be whitelisted. Yeah, so you can check it out. Or sorry, chat can check it out. Imagine going back to Dark Souls after playing this game for a long while. Yeah, no. No. That's gonna take a little bit of an adjustment for me. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of an adjustment. Even like at the minute, I'm going between, oh, whoops. I'm going between Final Fantasy VII and Nioh, or at least I have been. Even doing that, like, I keep getting pulled up by the control differences. So, like, running this is obviously you hold down X, right? In Final Fantasy, you hold down R1, so at the start of the stream today, I kept pulling myself up on the fact that I was using R1 to try and run. And I was sitting there going, what am I doing wrong? Thankfully I haven't gone back to trying to dodge with circle yet though, so that's good. Or else that would have gotten me killed many, many times over, I imagine. Alright, so he's right there. You can have a slow, sure, why not? Knocked him out of those attacks, which is good for us. Except he got us there. That slow is not going to be active on him for much longer. That's not. It's already gone. Oh no, it's not! He's still slowed. So it actually really does make a difference, especially early in the fight here, before he starts using those Spirit Guardian moves. Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, that dodge was too early, I could see it already. Sure, with like some health here, and also some stamina would not go astray. I just have to, yeah, wait till he does that. Cool. And even then we won't save. It shouldn't be too bad. Just don't want to try and get greedy. Oh, you went for a second one. Oh. Or a third one there. I just had a funny moment in Nioh 2 today, which isn't something I get often. I'll share the clip in the Discord. Yes, dude, I need to see it. Once you start calling out your own bad timings, it all falls into place and you just improve all of a sudden. I do that a lot when I play Nioh 2. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. I can always see when I'm doing wrong. I just have to sort of make a change to make sure that I don't keep doing it. I think that's the hardest part. Yeah, especially with timings and boss fights, I can always tell when I have dodged too early or like almost too early or too late. I can pick the timing, just I have to sort of like rein myself back in to make sure that I don't rush things. I think that's the hardest part. There's a Twitch Clips channel in there. I guess it's like Twitch Chips. If only. Twitch Chips. Delicious. Okay, you may have some water. Oh, nice! We've got our transformation back. Don't want to starve ourselves of stamina too much. Nope! Getting right away from that. I think I'm going on the defensive a little bit too much here as well. Need to be more offensive and get the timing right. So I just need to watch what he's doing and respond to that. Should be able to get that in there. Oh, I can actually get the burst counter there. Oh, I knocked him out of the critical. That's always painful when I did that. Because sometimes when I've been, sometimes when I've been trying to focus on attacking him, I will Q moves. And when I Q moves like that, sometimes that puts us in a pretty bad position for when we get an enemy into a point where we can do a critical on him. That's okay though, that's good. Okay, so that was our burst counter, or not our burst counter, our Yuriko transformation there. Don't want to be caught in that. That would have been bad for us. Oof, just caught that. Okay. Oh, thought we'd backed away enough there to get away from them. Okay. Okay, that's alright. Okay, staying away from Doggo's moves. Because he also has a Doggo. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, nope. That was almost very bad for us. I preempted the wrong attack. Oh, yep. Help. And if he gets us here, we're dead. Oh, we got him. Nice. See? He wasn't so bad. He wasn't so bad at all. Oh, we can speak to him. Okay, we didn't destroy him. See, we are merciful. Success, yes. Hello. Well, I heard you're tough, but I wasn't expecting that. Is he gonna be our friend now, please? Turns out I'm no match for you.
Great Odin's Raven!
Anonymous! Thank you for gifting a sub to Boar as well. And Boar, wherever you are, please enjoy your emotes. Anonymous, thank you so much. Dying for one's master is a samurai slut. I am defeated and I must do the honorable thing, must I not? He could just defect to our side. Can't he just be our friend? Be our friend, please. Oh, do we have to keep like progressing through here? Maybe this guy was just sort of like a mid-boss. Good dodges, GG. D for distinction, thank you. Aw, I am defeated. He must not do the honorable thing, no. Actually, you know what? The honorable thing would be to join us. How about that? Oh, should we walk through the store? Is this a bad idea if we walk through the door? Nice, grats, thank you. The dodges there, I'm just glad that we got that, dude. Kira Nurture Keep. Oh, is there gonna be another boss up here? Yeah, there is. That was like a mid-boss. Okay. Guys, should I be worried? I feel like this is the point where I should probably be worried because it just gave us a shrine. Yeah. I should be concerned. He's just a mid-boss. Well. I was like, yay, mission 13 is done and dusted. That wasn't so bad. I was about to be like, oh wow, you guys sort of like talked that up a whole lot. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Trust me, for this boss, just focus on learning him. Trust me. Okay. Thank you, thank you. And yes, I will do my best. This boss is the wait, in this mission should be fun? Oh, really? Okay. I have to prepare myself for this. Trusting chat again, huh? I mean, I have to trust chat again. I mean, who else am I supposed to trust? I can't trust myself. I have to trust chat. It's all gonna be fine. He's not that bad, but when you go into the unknown, it's painful. Oh, okay. Alright, in that case, I'm very glad that we have so much Divine Rice, because we will probably need it. Yes. Yeah, Jake. I know. That's why I said I'll do my best, yes. It's like Ganbare. That as well. Right. That's also why it's Ganbare Goemon. Right? Right, I think that's right. So many weeps, yep. Hey, I spent my Friday night, like last Friday, watching Promare. I was so excited because a streaming service that I subscribe to, like an anime streaming service, again, anime nerd, that I subscribed to, was airing Promare, and I had been waiting to watch that for such a long time, so I was pretty excited for that. And so as soon as we finished the stream on Friday, I made some food and I started watching it. It was pretty great. Is he still around, or has he just sort of disappeared? He's disappeared. We'll see him again, right? I hope we'll see him again. I like that guy. He had the wolf guy. I am an unashamed weeb. Trust me. Good dodges, GG. That's what I'm talking about. Aw, you guys are so nice. I know what you're thinking about. You're clearly hungry. Wait, me? I'm clearly hungry? I did only have like a piece and a half of toast this morning. Maybe a little bit. Was that a hint as well? Michael, nice to see you as well, dude. Sorry I missed that before. Dinner time soon, an hour later. Oh, it is like 5 o'clock, isn't it? Jeez. Yeah, I should probably get up and stretch. Hey, anime nerd is the proper term is weeb, Allie. Yeah, sure. Anime nerd works too, though, right? Kenny, welcome back as well. Ninja Vanish, yeah, he's gone, man. Now he is gone forever. I hope we see him again, but I hope he defects and comes over to our side. Soon, I hope. 3 a.m.? Oh, dude, get some rest, man. You're hungry because you're seeing Twitch chips? Oh, yeah, not Twitch clips. It's not that I saw it as chips, okay? I saw it as clips. But my mouth said it as chips. Yeah. You like the 7 Deadly Sins? I've seen a little bit of it. Not all of it, though. I'm very behind. What have I been watching lately, actually? That time I got reincarnated as a slime, I started watching that. And that's pretty good. I think a certain scientific railgun finally aired. I did actually see that on Anime Lab. I'm not sure if is T like a... Was that a typo? Is that like a sub-series of that? Because I think I did see that on Anime Lab recently. How's Allie doing in Nioh 2? Just defeated the mid-stage boss, so we're doing pretty well. Now it's on to actual real scary boss though, supposedly. Listeners is a good new one. That's the one where, like, she plugs an auxiliary cable into, like, her, right? Because I watched the first episode of that. It seemed kind of cool. There's Railgun, Railgun S, and then Railgun T. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. Certain Scientific Railgun, yeah, I have seen that on the streaming service. Like, I haven't watched it yet, because supposedly you're supposed to watch, like, a certain scientific... or that series, like with Magical and Railgun, and there's something else as well. You're supposed to watch those all in a certain order. You want to watch Index first? Yeah. A certain Magical Index, right? It's something like that. I did start to watch that, but yeah, I didn't watch Railgun because I think the stories sort of like intertwine, right? A certain Magical Index, yeah, I got there in the end. Allie, maybe I should just leave permanently if you have to say, wait, go to bed. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning. You need some sleep, though. Starts calculating how many seconds of timeout Palermo needs for a good sleep. Poor Palermo. Alright, I will leave you guys too. It's pretty quiet out here. Maybe I'll leave you to nice, relaxing... Kadama noises. Yeah, you guys can hear the Kadama, right? Yeah, you can hear the Kadama. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. You guys should also do the same, because stretching is important. And I will be right back in about 3 minutes. Right in the meantime, if you like. But Chai, what if it was also my job? What if it's like even more so my job? Cat sleep viewing again? You're sleeping? Dude, it must be so late for you. It must be super, super late for you. Get some rest, man. Let me catch up as well. What else did I miss? I missed a big ride this time. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's almost back as far as I can scroll. That's ridiculous. You guys are getting better at riding like every single time. Lon, you're getting pretty behind it too. Riot! That's fair. Wait, hang on. Mate, that also my job? That also fair? Yes. I just put in my application and I cannot relax. Wait, hang on. Application? Wait, application? Yes? Did I miss out? I like hearing about an application? Please do tell. Please tell. It's kind of scary how good we write. Yeah, you guys are doing a pretty great job at writing. I live for the right, yes. She's applying for partner, yes! Yes. For partner, it just happened, dude. Congratulations, man. I got my fingers crossed, and my toes crossed, and my everything crossed. Dude, that is amazing. That is super, super good. Guys, go follow Kat. What are you doing? If you don't follow Kat, also my controller needs to be charged, so I should probably plug it in. If you guys don't follow Kat, what are you even doing? Just go follow Kat. Go say hi. Kat's great. I demand more, more Mugsy emotes. Mugsy emotes? Hang on. Mugsy emotes? Mugsy? Mugsy. I feel like I should know Mugsy, right? Yes, probably should know Mugsy. Alright, let's plug this thing in and see whatever is waiting for us ahead, which apparently is a bit of a nightmare. Also, my brain just went to say like, hey, you should probably plug this into the Xbox when I'm clearly not using that today. So, muscle memory. Almost told me to plug this into the wrong thing. Wait, Mugsy is Kat's pupper? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I should have known that. Yes, more Mugsy emotes then. Aww. What a cutie. I love puppers so much. Doggos are the best. Doggos are seriously the best. Like, I always grew up in a family, or I did grow up in a family of cat people. Like, we had never had dogs before, and so my mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, and I were very much just cat people, just because, like, we'd never had a dog before. And then suddenly as a teenager, I was like, what am I doing? I really want to adopt a dog. Like, I think that'd be really cool to adopt a dog. And I started sort of mentioning it to my mom and my dad. Ooh, Lady Oichi, okay. Sense something else, something big. You would do well to be careful. You don't say. Okay. Okay, Sage Cat, I will trust you. Yeah, so when I was a teenager, I decided that a dog would be kind of cool. And so I started talking to my mom and my dad about it. And at the time, my mom and I didn't live at a place that had like really a backyard that was big enough. And my mom was always like, oh, you can have a dog like when you get older. Like when you move out of home and you have your own place, then you can have a dog. And I was like, Mom, it's not really helping. And then she ended up using a dog as a bribery chip, as a bribing token. So she wanted to move house, but it didn't mean that I'd have to move schools. And she's like, well, you'd have to move schools, but we could adopt a dog. And that's exactly what we did. I was like, okay, sold, done. That's all I need to know. And I ended up liking the school that I went to after that much, much more than the school I had been going to. Smart, yep. So she used that as a way to move house and had me happy about moving house, which I love the house, or that house anyway. It's a very nice house. It's on like a big block of land too, like it's still at the place she's at now. Yeah, but that's when we adopted a doggo. And ever since then, my entire family have been dog people. Like, we love cats. Very much still love cats, but I don't know, man. Just I think they finally understand how cool doggos are as well. And even my dad, like, he said that if he was in a position where he could adopt a dog, if his place was big enough, he would 100% do it. What an excellent school. It was quite a good school, yes. You would know nothing about this school. But no, I'm so glad that I switched schools as well, because as much as I did like my previous school, it just wasn't really for me. Wasn't really for me. So your family has a cat background? Yeah. Yeah, so my mom had always had cats growing up. My dad had a duck that ended quite sadly for him. I think I told you guys about the duck story before. But my dad had a pet duck called Daffy as a kid, and he loved Daffy. He doted on that duck so much. And then one Christmas, Daffy ran away and they had duck for dinner. Yep. Yeah, so Daffy met quite an unfortunate end. But yeah, he hasn't, or he didn't have cats until we had cats sort of when I was young. I'm sorry, did you say duck? Yeah, he had a duck. My dad had a duck. This is like when he was super young. And his parents, I think, had always just adopted a duck with the intention of eating said duck eventually. It was just kind of sad for my dad because he loved that duck, and then one day it ran away. Ran away. Oh my god, yep. So he was quite sad, and I only put 2 and 2 together, he said, many years down the track. When will you find out? Hold up giving chat delicious duck recipes. That's the thing, I like duck. Duck is delicious. It's kind of sad that the duck that my dad had chosen as a pet, or had decided to start treating like a pet, was also the one that his parents had decided was going to be food. But this was like, back when this sort of thing I think was much more common to do. Like, I don't think that really happens so much today. Donald Duck, his name was Daffy. My dad's duck's name was Daffy. Even named him. It's so sad. But no, so my dad grew up with like chickens and ducks and everything. My mom grew up with cats. And yeah, so we always had cats like when I was young. And then it was only recently with Miles that we sort of adopted a dog. Think of Psyduck. Psyduck's cool. Psyduck's a very cool Pokemon. Daffy, a nice name. Yeah, so like Looney Tunes, Daffy Duck. That's who he named it after, I'm pretty sure. If it makes you happy, I snuck a half-dozen mallard duck eggs into Mum's chicken coop last year. She was super confused and several of her chickens started quacking. Did you really? One of my my friends in primary school, so when I was very young, had chickens and ducks, and I remember every year, pretty much without fail, they would have like chicken and duck eggs. And one year we saw a bunch of them hatch. It was the coolest thing. Oh hey, another one of these. Nah, I still don't think I can ring it with our Adachi. And the coolest thing was like going around to her place as a kid and getting to like see the little chickens, like the baby chickens and the baby ducks. They were super cute. We got 2 drakes and 4 hens out of it. Also, Mum wasn't pleased. But why? Ducks are cool, dude. Ducks are super cool. Alright, let's see if we can get this. I'm gonna try and backflip. Okay, you didn't like that. What if I crush to death for his hostile behavior? Okay. This isn't hostile though. Confused. You didn't want a confusing one. Okay. I don't think he likes me now. I don't want to lose our souls either. You have to hit it with a high attack. Oh no, I've tried that before. It doesn't work with my Adachi. Supposedly it has to be a blunt weapon. So it works with a set of tonfa, but it does not work with our Adachi. We tried it a bunch, unfortunately, so I need to just switch it out. I'm gonna go back and pretend like I didn't just upset that guy. Oh man, of course it was, of course I choose the one that it isn't. He sounds like the Sphinx in Mario Odyssey. Wait, Nurikabe? That guy? I think his name is Nurikabe. He sounds very curious, but he also gets very angry if I don't do the right gesture to him. He does not like that at all. Oh, I forgot there was a wheel monk here too. Oh, hey! Were you here before too? Yeah, you probably were. I just kind of forgot that he existed. Misty's Psyduck is very cute, yes. And bonus, Doggo is an excellent result. I think so too. Like I said though, it jokes on my mom because the school that I went to, or I had been going up to up until that point, wasn't really a fan of it. It was technically a good school. Yeah, it was technically a good school, and everyone who went there got like good results and everything, but for me, I don't know, man, it just wasn't the right school for me, because everyone there was super, like, it was a girls' school. Everyone there was super girly for the most part, and I was the odd one out that played video games and squash, and yeah, I was very much, yeah, the odd one out of my friends group. Like, they'd all talk about watching, like, specific shows over the weekend, or reading, like, fashion magazines, and I was just sitting there going, yep, didn't do that. Definitely watched science fiction and played a bunch of video games. So at the end of the day, I'm really glad that I changed schools. You rung all 6 with the Adachi, really? I'll try it again. I'll see if maybe I've just been doing it wrong, but I haven't been able to get it to work. Which is a bit sad for us. Didn't mean to do that too, but I guess that works. What? That's not good either. I also appear to be on fire. Well, that's good. Okay, if this guy is gone, then we can hopefully open up that door as well. Alright. So that guy is down. I will pick up. I don't want to get the Revenant. Don't want to fight that guy. Alright. Where is the wall? The wall was down here, right? Am I just in the wrong place? Could have sworn the wall was there. I guess not. I'll be lurking. Enjoy the lecture. I'll catch you soon. Oh, maybe it was down here. Oh yeah, it was 100% there in the corner. Okay. Revenant almost down. For you lot who haven't seen the movie Moon, oh, it's such a good movie. Should give it a shot. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's on Netflix. Oh, is it really? I didn't realize Moon was on Netflix. That's cool. I haven't watched that in ages, actually. But yeah, it's fantastic. Nice. Yay, he liked us. Thanks. He gets so angry if I don't give him the correct response. I thought it was something to do with the color of his eyes too. I think that's what you guys told me initially, but it doesn't seem to work for me either. I'll still be watching you while their eyes chat off. Wait, braising this one? Braising? Hang on. Cooking, oh, braised pork belly. That sounds really good. It's very tasty. Want to do a good brisket? I wish I knew how to cook as well as you guys always seem to. I definitely don't. Last night, I couldn't think of what to cook, so I made myself an omelet. That's like the extent of my cooking. That's like as good as it gets. It tells you how they died. It just says crushed to death for his hostile behavior. That's all. It doesn't say how, it just sort of says that he didn't survive because he was hostile. So I can't tell exactly what he did, or what gesture he used. Best way to figure it out is the wall, is the revenants? Oh, next to the wall, yeah. Hostile behavior means don't use red emotes. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. So that's hostile. How is a backflip hostile? That's not hostile, that's creative. Neutral is yellow. Yeah, gotcha. Omelets are still fine, to be honest. Apply heat to a combination of tasty ingredients combined with other stuff. Cook. I mean, I guess that's true. So technically I did cook something, but it was just okay. It wasn't great. It wasn't anything to, I guess, be super proud of, put it that way. Oh, of course, it's got to be one of those guys. It's Nippon Datara. It's a cool yet sneaky way of doing it. Alright, from now on, we are sneaky when we come across, near Kabe. Hang on. High stance. It doesn't work for me. I try to do it. That does not work for me. Triangle?
This
Same
is the
deal.
best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Oh, okay. I was
know
holding
you're way
triangle
too
before.
busy and no way killer streamers nowadays, but you frequently hung out in my streams when I first started and it meant the world to me.
Aww.
Thanks again for the support.
Yes.
Someday we will get bubble tea again.
Yes, we
Good
will.
night, Ali, and chat.
Palermo, have a good rest, dude. Have a fantastic night. Get some proper sleep this time, too. Jeez. Oh my gosh, man. It's like 3:30 your time, right? It's gotta be like 3:30. But have a good night, Palermo. Thank you for the tip. I'll catch you soon. You know, it wasn't crazy earlier. I think I was just holding it before, so I was doing a thrust attack. That was the difference. Okay, well that saves our ammo, which is really handy. Although I do still want to get this guy. I want to try and shoot him in the face if I can. I'll try and get a critical. I think we have to shoot him in the eye for that, right? You realize? Wait, you really are way too kind to me, Allie. Way kinder than I am to you. Hardly. Hardly. I wish I could say that were true, but I don't feel like that's the case. But have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Okay, we got him twice there. You have one of those. This nightmare hopefully is about to be gone. He doesn't get us here. Oh, oh hey, okay. Oh, he's got like so little health left in him. But we also have a friend that we have to deal with too, unfortunately for us. No. I want to live. I want to survive. At least so that I can take this guy out. Okay. Whew, that's all I needed. I just need to take out this dark realm. That is it. Now we're okay. It's 3:26 for Palermo. Jeez, that's late, man. That is super late. Okay, got the Implantatara. We're good. Whew, that was stressful. And a $100 electric smoker, pecan, or a mesquite wood, and your meat of choice. It's incredibly simple, economic, and delicious. I wonder if like smokers are actually easy to get in Melbourne. I don't know whether they are. I don't know whether you're local or not, but I know that they seem to be much more common when I was over in the States. Especially like the wood chips to grill with. Because one of my buddies and I just decided that we wanted to have hamburgers, and my buddy's like, oh hey, yeah, I'll make hamburgers. This is over in the States. And we just went out, got hamburgers. We got like a bag of wood chips to infuse the, like, I guess, the aroma of the wood chips in the burger, and just, it was amazing. But I've never seen wood chips over here. I just may not have really been looking in the right place, is also quite possible. But I feel like it's much more common and much easier to come across in the States. Hang on, do I have... Whereabouts? Oh, they're right there. Never mind. You can have an Anki... Oh, you can have this Anki soul cord. There you go. Wait, you've got a bunch, really? Wood chips are at Bunnings? Are they seriously? Maybe that's the difference, because we just went to, I think it was like a HEB or something, which I feel like that had a bit of everything. Maybe that's the difference. Is it's more so not that we don't carry it, just that like supermarkets don't, because I still viewed HEB as kind of like a supermarket, because it was that, but it was also lots of other different things too. Like I bought video games there that were on clearance. Like we just don't have stores like that here. Chips. Delicious chips. Good night, Alien. Have a good time. Valerie, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy, man. You can get smokers in Melbourne at Barbecues Galore or something. Probably more expensive than $100 though. I feel like they would be kind of pricey, yeah. I don't know whether that's actually the case, but... Like, I know barbecues are expensive. What are you? What is the blue and the red there? Oh, they're... Okay, they're the Revenants. Yeah, so I feel like barbecues are pretty expensive, and smokers have got to be pretty pricey too, right? Hey, Supine, how's it going, dude? We'll be back if you're still online after my dinner. Good night, Barry. Kenny, I'll catch you later as well if you're heading out. I'll see you soon. HEB is a southern supermarket. That's absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, HEB is great. So we went there to buy burgers and stuff, 4 burgers. And then as my buddies and I were sort of leaving, we made, oh, I know where we are. We made a little detour through their electronics section, which also had a bunch of video games. And it just so happened that, like, as soon as we arrived, there was someone there that was marking down a whole bunch of stuff. And so I ended up buying a PlayStation TV for like 30 bucks with like an extra PS3 controller. So it was a PlayStation TV, a PS3 controller, which at the time in Australia was still like, you know, close to 100 bucks or something. Even like with the PlayStation 4 out, PS3 controllers are still really expensive. And then I think it also came with a game, like a token for a game, but I couldn't use it because I only have an Australian PlayStation account. Hang on, 1 second, just so I don't deafen you guys. Okay, didn't deafen you guys, hopefully. Yeah, so it came with a PlayStation TV and a controller, and that was like 30 bucks. I bought Lego Dimensions for, I think, about $10 or $15, I think. So the starter kit, which over here was about 120. I bought a bunch of Amiibo for like $5 each. And then Rock Band, which I couldn't even get here, for about $20. It was amazing. We were there at the right time. Mini Riot still works. It's okay, just because it didn't come up on screen doesn't mean I can't appreciate it. Can definitely get it at Bunnings from $70 up. Oh wow, okay. Do you mean like the smokers? Because the wood chips wouldn't be that pricey, would they?
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Boar! It's like born to be wild, born to be wild. Thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you, thank you. It's a very, very nice handle you have there as well. Thank you so much. Charge. I mean, that was a nice charge as well. Again, very nice, small right. Alright, so I think where we're supposed to be is on the top floor here. Unfortunately, past this wheel monk. Maybe he won't see us. Maybe we'll be really lucky and he won't see us at all. I'm just gonna ignore him if that's the case. I just want him to not even realize that we exist. I've derailed chat with talks of delicious food. But why is that derailing? I don't feel like that's derailing. Do we need to be over there? Hang on. There's another bell. Can I can't really roll off there, can I? Oh, I can... Yeah, that works. Okay. Now this is kind of precarious. Okay, I was gonna say either I hit him off or he hits me off. It's like one of those two eventualities. It's the only two things that could happen. They haven't seen us yet. I'm gonna... Have you seen us? I don't feel like you've seen us. No, he hasn't seen us. Okay. Oh, we can do it with a mid stance. Okay, we could do that with mid stance too. It just has to be a heavy and not a held heavy. Barbecue smokers. It's ironic you're drinking from an Xbox bottle whilst playing on a PlayStation 4. It's just a video game bottle. That's all. It's also a really good drink bottle. I don't know what I would do without that thing too, because all the other drink bottles that I have had in the past just have kind of fallen apart on me, or they've gotten really gross, and that one has been amazing for a couple of years now. Yeah, it's been a really good drink bottle, and it hasn't spilled water anywhere either, which I really like about it too. It has a very tight sealing drink bottle, which is great. Maybe not. I'd very much like to survive here. Get out of here. Oh no, we're still okay. Yeah, we're still alive. Nice. Okay, so he fell down there. I think we should probably heal up here. The unfortunate part about this is, in order to actually get through to the boss, if there's no shortcut back through that last shrine, we're gonna have to come all this way again and hopefully not die. That part is gonna be tough. I'm very glad that we got through that too. Alright, so that guy is down as well. Wait, is that a soldier back, or was he always there? I can also see a Kadama between our hat spikes, but I'm kind of worried to go get him, so we might just keep going to see what's ahead of us as well. My drink bottle is just a 2.1 litre plastic jug. I mean, that works too. This thing though always falls over, and the lid at the top seals incredibly tightly. It's got like a rubberized seal on the inside, so it doesn't leak, so I don't have to be worried if I knock that over, which I do all the time. Knock down your shortcut. Oh hey, speaking of shortcut. Thanks. Alright, down we go. To your left is the shortcut, or is a shortcut. Nice. What do you guys think? Should we go and try and get that Kadama over there? I know exactly how to get him, but I assume it's past that wheel monk. Don't know if that's worth it or not. I don't know, man. Let's have a quick peek up the top here and see if there's anything worrying ahead of us. Oh, hey, it's the boss gate. Yeah, right, fair enough. I guess we should go try and get that Kadama. Hydro Flask, super expensive, but they're fantastic. Wait, hang on, what's Hydro Flask? Is that what that is, or is this a different one? Cause this thing, maybe it tells me. It does not tell me. Watch out for the holes in the floor, Ellie. Wait, Ace, there are other ones that I didn't even see. Was I just really lucky? Thank you for the bits as well, dude. Were there holes in the floor? Did I miss those? If I missed those, I was very lucky. Unless you're just talking about these holes, in which case, I'll try my best. Try my best not to fall down them. Alright, I can see the Kadama. That's gotta be past the wheel monk. We have to just survive this now. Get one of those untippable water bottles? How would it be untippable? Would it just have like a bowl at the bottom? That's the only way I could see that working, as if it had like a bowl shape towards the bottom of the water bottle. And moving away so we don't get set on fire. Fire is bad. We are still on fire. Did we knock him over? Oh, we did! Nice! Okay, maybe this isn't gonna be as hard as I- oh no, he's not. I thought he was dead! He was not. That was a lie. Standing in fire. Fire is bad. I was lulled into a false sense of security. Okay, could you just not? Just for a second, could you not? I could slow him down. I don't know how much that's actually gonna slow him down though. Okay. Oh, I thought we'd be okay against the wheel monk. It has a suction cup on the bottom of the bottle. That wouldn't work on carpet though, and that's what this is. I could have it on my desk maybe, but I'd still be worried because there's so much like electronic stuff up here. The whale monks to this day are still the worst yokai. They really are. They are truly the worst. I think we're gonna need some more elixirs for this too. I might just try and run past them just to see if I can get across to that Kadama. Kadama Bazaar. 5, yes please. Yeah, let's see if I can just run past that guy. Thankfully our soul kind of dropped just below the ladder here, so that's not too bad. Wheelmonk does thankfully stay dead when you kill it. Oh, does he really? Oh, that's handy. I didn't realize that. Yeah, we're gonna have to go around the other way. Yeah, that's really handy. I didn't realize that. You know what, I'm just gonna do this because by the time I actually understand this boss, we're probably gonna have another yokai transformation all ready to go for us. So yeah, I feel like that was okay usage. Wheelmonk, dead, excellent. Okay, I really hope he does stay dead now. Wait, can I seriously not get across? Oh, I have to drop down from above, okay. Oh well, at least we got the Wheelmonk. I guess that's good. At least I can see where we have to be too. Pressure cooker is going, nice. I never used a pressure cooker before. The whole idea of it kind of just worries me. I don't think I would trust myself to use a pressure cooker. Alright, down we go. Well, that was slightly more straightforward than taking on a wheel monk. Are you soloing this? I did most of the game by calling people in? Yeah, doing it all solo. I am incredibly stubborn when it comes to games like this, and because of that, I do my best to do all of the game solo, so I won't summon people in. And, you know, while I guess it's kind of fun in a sense to do it that way, sometimes I really wish I wasn't this stubborn. But yeah, we've gotten this far and we're up to mission 13, the very end of it at the minute, I think. It feels dangerous, there's so many warning signs, don't do this, explosion that, so I do get a little nervous. Well yeah, because you're cooking it under pressure, as the name sort of suggests. I think that's the scary part to me, is the fact that pressure is building up to cook my foods, and I really don't want that pressure to sort of depressurize in a very speedy fashion. I think that's the worrying part for me. So I much prefer cooking things that seem less explodey. Gotta say I'm loving DS3 so far. Took down the Index... Oh, Ibex Gundyr on my first try. Nice. And the combat system is more fluid than DS1. Having a lot of fun so far, so here's hoping it continues. Yes, it's really good, dude. You played the other Dark Souls, right? Have you played 2? I know you said you played 1. But if you've come from Dark Souls 1, especially DS3 is just so much more fluid in comparison. Everything just sort of kind of happens the way you expect it to happen in terms of the combat system. And you can dodge in more than 4 directions when you're locked on, which is really nice too. You don't know how much you appreciate that until it's taken away from you. Yeah, so dodging in multiple directions is very nice. Who's under more pressure though, the pressure cooker or me? Like that poor snowman is. Alright, let's see what nightmare this is. Ah! Hi! Right. At this point, I think I would be backing away. Just gonna throw that one out there. Oh, now I understand the boar thing. Wait, this is what Katsuie has become? Oh. Alrighty. Fair enough. Okay, so large bosses hit hard, but I can dodge around it because they're slower moving. Okay, I want to dodge right because I think that's what I've gotten myself used to doing, but that may not necessarily be the right thing to do here. We'll have to see. It looks like the Juggernaut a little bit. Yeah, if the Juggernaut had like boar tusks. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Juggernaut. Watch her clear it in one try. Oh no, nope. That's not gonna happen. It'd be nice if it did, but I am not gonna be fooling anyone here. That's not something that I can do. Hey Chili, how's it going? That one try went? No, I don't know what you're talking about. This is really try number 1. That was just the recon mission. Just having a look. Now is try number 1. You just watch as we take this guy out in one attempt. One single attempt. All is fine. Completely beside the point that we have like 0 health now. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. So he can do the same thing that we can do. All right. So with his axe attacks, it looks like we have to stay relatively close to him actually. So let's try that out. That was a starter, yeah, so was that one. That was a starter. See, we didn't use any heals. When you don't use heals, that's just starter. That's just gathering intel. That's all that was. Still doing recon? Yeah, I just had to just make sure that previous recon mission was accurate. Didn't want to sort of allow for any inaccuracies in the report. He has the core axe skills, gotcha. It would be nice if I knew the axe skills relatively well. Guess who doesn't know her axe skills? Ah, he's cheating. He's a spirit buddy against us. Alright, so we have to stay in relatively close to this guy. Boo-Boo, how's it going, man? Was just so he can see, so he knows you're coming. Exactly. And still, we haven't used a single heal, so because of that, still recon. Yep. Only counts as an attempt when we use a heal. That's how this works. He's fast and powerful, just a little bit, yeah. But no, I think staying in close to him is probably how we're gonna do this. Haven't touched DS2, might after seeing you play it. It's pretty good, yeah. It is very different though, so just be wary of that. Don't expect it to play the same as Dark Souls 2 or 3, because it is quite a bit different. Okay, so I want to keep strafing around this guy, if I can. And also not starve myself of stamina too, if I can. If I can avoid it, and also not be on fire. All these things I would love to do if I could just do them. Alright, he's gonna go Dark Realm here, right? Almost certainly. Oh, we don't have any... Oh, we're out of anima. That was our problem there. Hey Ghost, nice to see you, dude. I can see Ali not using heals just so she can say recon then actually beat him with no heals. I did actually use a heal then. That would be clip worthy. If only. If only. We can actually have a look at what we're wearing currently, because I think at this point we probably do have something that's better suited for this. That's still under our weight limit. Because I haven't changed this around or stream yet. So let's have a look. Oh, 58%. That's pretty good. Very fancy too. 252 at 64%. Oh, we have a cape. I like the cape one. Aww. I've been waiting for this the entire time. That was the first try. Yeah, that was totally the first try. Okay, let's have a look at our helms as well. Yeah, so even these. A Raging Bull helmet. That's right on 70%. That looks pretty good. Could try and poke him with the helm, maybe. Maybe that's going to be successful for us. 70%, 124. Yeah, alright, let's try that. All these are probably going to be much... Oh no, that's not heavier. A Wandering Shrine Maiden's Hakama. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. I mean, it's a little bit mismatched, but we're not exactly playing fashion souls here. Firestarter Greaves. Matanza's Greaves. Conqueror's Greaves. That sounds more like us, but it's too heavy, so it's not us. You know what? We still look pretty good. I like the Shrine Maiden's pants, too. They kind of look like pajama pants. It's very me. A no pants fight. This is not a no pants fight. I need protection. I need defense. I really do like our cape now, though. I'm going to be sad to see this go. That might work. Pajama pants fight. See, look. Pajama pants. The Shrine Maiden's pants. They kind of look like my pajama pants. Like a bee. Sting like a butterfly. I'm gonna sting like a butterfly, or like a bee, like a butterfly. You need faith, okay. I got faith. I also do have some Onmyo magic points too. And also samurai skill points as well. So we can use those too. Let's see. Learn skills, samurai. What do we have here that's gonna help us out? Grant certain active skills damage bonus based on your stamina. It doesn't say what active skills they are. Life plus 30. Ooh, that one's good. Maybe we should do life plus 30. Yes. Extra life, please. Oh, that's what the F is for, faith? Oh, I see now. I understand. I understand the true meaning now. You get to pick the skill? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. I've gotten this far into the game and I haven't even realized that. Cardiac, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, we've got Shiftling skill point to use here too. Restores 40% of your health when you obtain a soul core. Restores your health by 1% of the damage dealt with certain active skills. Increase the rate at which your yokai weapon gains sentience by 10%. Guardian spirit skills by 5%. Damage dealt by certain active skills by 20%. In exchange, you will take damage when using them. Ooh, I don't want that. Increase the amount of Amrita earned when defeating an enemy with certain active skills. I just like some sort of increases damage dealt by about 12%. Just like 12%, maybe 20%. You know what? By 100%. Let's go with 100. Allows ready protections. Allows you to ready protection talismans. Reduces damage from yokai by 1%. Yeah, that doesn't really help us out all that much. I do really like our loadout down there. Now though, it looks really cool. I didn't know that either. I don't even know where you would pick the active skill. I'd have to go looking for that too. Alright, let's see how well we do against this guy now. I don't think I really changed much except upped our own life by a very small amount. I think that was about it. Okay, so follow through does a certain amount of damage. Of course it does, but does a decent amount of damage, more to the point. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Okay. Oh, I thought he would just dodge in the one direction. He didn't. Yeah, he got us with that, like straight away. I'm on the last mission. I found it out today also. That's the thing, like I find this Soulspawn type games, because there's so much to them, you really have to go looking for particular bits and pieces to find them. You really have to go looking thoroughly through menus to find out how to do everything. Even now in like Souls games, I don't really fully understand every single thing about the combat that you can do. Yeah, there's a lot that I don't know, and the same with this too. Like there are obviously facets of the gameplay system and the combat system that I still haven't learned about yet, even this far into the game. Okay, Doggo is ready. Don't know how handy Doggo's gonna be here. I can go guess. Hang on. Guess how many hours I spent in Sekiro. The number may shock you. Don't know. I've forgotten how long it actually takes to finish Sekiro. Maybe like 60 hours? I think like a playthrough is usually about 30, so maybe that lasts for like 2 playthroughs of Sekiro? Maybe? I forget, it's been a long time. How many hours? Alright. Okay, so like 2 hits. So he can also do the throw attack as well. And he follows up with a 3rd. Okay. Alright. I'm actually watching his attacks this time. Okay, so after the Boar attack, he follows up with a burst counter attack. Oh, no good for us. Oh, okay, so he doesn't walk straight into the wall. Does he do a 3rd and then a follow through? No. But he does follow through that with the axe throw. Okay. So he's relatively slow moving, and he does like the same, I think it's like 4 different attack combos. So we just have to identify which ones they are and get out of the way. Aramis, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Still having fun? Yeah. Although I need some more health. That would also probably help us out here too. Some elixirs would not go astray. I believe it was 98 in total. I was shocked when I discovered it. I wonder how long we ended up playing it for. Because I haven't really played it that much off stream. I wonder, actually. I can probably have a look. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Sorry, slight detour here for a minute. Aramis, I feel like that's exactly how the quote goes, yes. I hope you're having a nice day, dude. Alright, let's have a look. Secure? If I can search this way. It should have actually tracked it on my console, so... how long ago was it? It was like a year ago. Secure, there we go. It does not tell me. Or does it? No, it doesn't. I know that I have rank 2 of 2 friends in attack power, but I have earned the most money between myself and the other friend who has played Secure. And I have defeated 10,657 enemies. Thank you, Xbox. I can't see how long I played it for there, though. Although I think there are a couple sites that will track my stream gameplay, so at least that'll give me a rough idea. Because I think I only played it for like a couple hours off stream after we'd finished off the final, I guess, story path. Our final playthrough. After that I just went back to get the achievements and that was about it. Okay. And he goes back for... Oh, that's different. Okay. Ah, his axe has disappeared after that. That's actually handy for us. Okay, yeah, that ties us out, so we don't want to do that too much. We haven't seen this guy in the Dark Realm yet either, which is a little bit worrying. Now we have! I wonder if his attacks are going to change here at all, or whether they're... Maybe that is a more powerful version. Oh! We're on fire! Okay. Okay, fair enough. Oh, is that going to waste this? Yeah, it wasted it. Oh, that's sad. And they're on fire here too, so I think the water talismans are probably going to help us out. That did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. Alright, water talisman, let's try this out. That's not what I needed to do here either. Oh, that was painful. It's that looks impossible, and now there's fire. The fight isn't actually that bad. Like, when you compare it to other fights that we've done, his attacks are actually pretty straightforward. He's only got a couple that he can play around with. So in terms of actually learning the fight, it doesn't seem too bad. But if you get caught in an attack, that's where the issues start happening. That's where you start having problems, because he does hit quite hard. Are you using a corruption blade? Yeah, unfortunately. It's a good point actually, because that's going to do a whole lot less to a yokai, isn't it? Let's see. What else do we have? I think the only other one that I have... Oh, that's actually not too bad. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, that had a corruption element on it. Melee attack key consumption, -6%. Wait, is that? That's worse though. Alright, let's take this out for a spin as well. And also CJ, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. It's not quite as gold as our previous one. I guess it kind of goes with our current outfit, but I did like the gold. I was very, very fond of it. Wanda, nice to see you. How's your Sunday going, dude? Means you use less of your own stamina? Wait, hang on. The corruption blade? I thought it'd do less against yokai. Because it's more effective against human enemies. Or human opponents! If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I preempted an attack that didn't end up coming. Yeah, I thought the corruption blade ended up doing less damage against human... less damage against yokai enemies and more damage against human enemies. I could be wrong though. Either way, this has more base damage, which is good, which is very good, but we kind of got caught in a grab there, which was less good. Oh, you're right about that. Corruption is bad against yokai. Okay, good. In that case, hopefully this sword will do better. That critical attack that we did when he was down momentarily, that did basically no damage to this guy. Usually it takes away a decent chunk of their health, but it was only enough to... It was maybe as much as about 3 hits with this. So it was not much at all. Sadly for us. Oh, is he gonna get us here? No? We're still okay? He's gonna run again. I've learned that he runs straight off the walls. So I have to be careful about that. He should, yep. Go into a burst counterattack there. And I should probably heal. That would be the smart thing to do. And also go to attack this guy. He's probably gonna turn around. Yep, get one of those. Yeah, so all in all, he's not so bad. I mean, he's not the easiest boss in the world, but he's not also impossible by any stretch. And here too, I'm gonna try and take away some of that. Okay, fire bad. Fire very bad. Water element is probably gonna be our friend here too. He also just seems to have a lot of life. He really does, doesn't he? They're just like, how much life would you like this boss to have? I don't know, a little bit. And they just kept adding the life to him. I'd like to see the actual life values attached to each of these bosses too, because they'll have like a particular amount of health. I just can't see it. I can only see the health bar indicator, and that's all. Harder than the snake? No, snake was harder. This guy just does a lot of damage. Like I said, his actual attack. Oh, I didn't get the health. His actual attacks do more damage, but his patterns are easier to identify. And hopefully easier to avoid. That's what I'm hoping for, at least here. This guy may be the hardest boss in the game, so don't be frustrated. Oh no, I'm not at all. This guy doesn't seem too bad. He just has a lot of health. So far, the toughest boss for me... Thankfully, we also have a lot of Divine Rice to go through here too. The toughest boss for me so far was either Tatari Moke, so the owl, in like mission 4 or 5 or something. Or the double-headed bird guy. So he's a human opponent whose guardian spirit was a double-headed bird. Well, he was kind of human. He was human, and then he definitely wasn't human. He had 1 wing out of the Dark Realm and 2 wings in the Dark Realm. That guy. How much life should he have? Yes, yeah, exactly. I feel like that's sometimes the case, because this is doing, like you guys saw then, that was doing like 500 and 700 damage per hit there. And that was barely affecting his health bar, which is very unfortunate for us. This is running away again. Wait, he did a 3rd one? He has never done a 3rd charge of that before. So that's a possibility we gotta watch out for. You guys probably... Oh, okay, you can see that his health bar has declined, so that's good. He's gonna go Dark Realm real soon. Thought so. So here we need this just to sort of... Oh, the boar has little boar friends. That's actually really cute. It's got little piglets. So now we've got fiery sword, a fiery axe that we have to watch out for. Oh, that's different. Don't like that. Do not like that move. Also, I'm on fire in a bad way too. But see what I mean? Like, his attacks aren't all that bad to identify. It's just sort of getting yourself in a position where you can avoid them, and in the Dark Realm, leave enough stamina to avoid them. The owl and its laser. I think the hardest part about the owl fight was when he pulled you into the Dark Realm and everything was quite literally just like pitch black. That was the toughest thing about that fight. That was not easy at all. Yeah, I'm just glad we got past that. That took us ages though. Nagamasa, that's the one, thank you. I keep forgetting his name. But yeah, Nagamasa is the one. Just faced him again not long ago. Yeah, he's a tricky cookie. It's a very, very tough cookie. This is probably what happened. How much health do you think we should give the boss? Yes, yeah, exactly. Allie doesn't get frustrated, she gets even. I get even. I get my revenge. It might take a while, but I very much look forward to that revenge. That sweet, sweet revenge. Like right here, he's probably gonna destroy me with like another attack, but... Oh, the boar's gonna get us. Oh, the boar always had little piggy breasts. I thought that was only a Dark Realm thing. He has unfair amounts of health. And, oh, I didn't do any more. Oh, that's bad. Somehow we managed to avoid that. Oh, I was like, oh no, he's not doing his charge attack, like the burst counter attack. And so I thought, yeah, you know, he's standing there, he's distracted. I'll just imbue our sword with water. Turns out it was a bad idea. I just beat Dark Souls 1 and then met this fire tornado. Wait, the fire tornado guys? Takes me a while to understand. The boss in the fire castle? Fire castle, Dark Souls 1. Then I met this fire tornado guy. Took me a while to understand it. Fire tornado. Fire tornado? Fire tornado. The only boss that I can think about, he's not exactly a fire tornado. But the Bed of Chaos, he's kind of fiery. Fire tornado guys. I'm trying to think about who the fire tornado guy is in a fire castle in Dark Souls 1. And an optional boss, maybe. I cannot think of Fire Tornado Man. I am very sorry. It's been a while since I played Dark Souls 1. I was waiting for Allie to reach this boss. Abortus, yes, we are here now. So far, hasn't gone too badly. I'm just learning that this guy is quite wrathful. He's quite mean to us. He likes axes. So he's kind of like us in a way. So not so much for the wrathfulness, but the liking axes part, definitely. That's badly phrased, sorry, Allie. Oh, it's a Fire Tornado boss in Nioh 2. Okay, Fire Tornado boss in Nioh 2. Fire Tornado boss? Fire Tornado boss. Nioh 2. Still trying to think about the Fire Tornado boss. Do you mean this guy? This guy. This boss. Here's Nioh 2 Alley. Fire Tornado. Very Alley. Oh, the second mission guy. Right. Right. Okay, yeah, I know that guy. Yeah, he took us a while too, actually. Eesh. I get it. I get it. It's okay. The puzzle pieces have come together finally. I'm sorry that took me so long to figure it out. Whew. I get what they mean. Okay. Oh yeah, no, it finally clicked for me. It took me a while today. Followed by the same attack again, man. Jeez. Oh yeah, hey, I'd really like some stamina. How about that? Here, you can have some of this. I should also probably heal. That would be the smart thing to do here. What do you guys think? Healing? Yeah, sure, let's do it. Healing? Who needs heals? We don't need heals. Heals are overrated. Jeez, this guy's gonna take us a couple of rounds through the Dark Realm, and we have, I think, yet to survive more than one. No, I got a meh. He's gonna take us to the Dark Realm, like right now. What if I slurred him in the Dark Realm? I don't know whether that's gonna help us a whole lot, but as soon as we get a chance to, maybe I'll give it a go. What? Yep, he's gonna charge again. I had no stamina to get away from that. I've seen a few people have problems with this boss. Honestly, it doesn't seem too bad. You might still take us a while though. It's crazy because the description is on point, but I didn't get it either. Yeah, Fire Tornado Man is definitely very accurate. Oh, we got our doggo back. We don't have enough to make up another level though, which is a bit sad. Trying to think of the best time to imbue our sword with water too. I wonder actually, do we have a soul core for one of those spirits that does have a water element attached to it? Because if we do, hang on, what does this guy do? Oh, he doesn't do anything, okay. If we have one of the spirits that imbues our weapon with an element, that would actually help us here. We've got a thunderstorm Oni. I don't think that's really gonna help. We need like water Oni. There are a lot of soul cores here, none of which are the ones that I need. We've got laser spider, got a Tengu, got Nirakabe, toxic slime. I could poison the— oh, hang on. Oh, mouse room. That's it. Nakami, get out of here, you. That soul core. Alright, water soul core, we got this. Gonna try using some items. Yeah, we can do. We've got a fair few. I should probably also start using the talismans that I do have equipped currently. I got 1 to slow him, 1 to armor myself, and 2 water talismans. And hopefully now the water Oni, the Maelstrom Oni, hopefully is the one that I need. Swimming in the fire moves? Yeah, I was definitely surrounding myself in fire. Hang on. Here we go. Have water. I don't need to be in high stance. Get out of here. Oh, that did actually work, I think. Oh, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Oh, what? I'll take a little bit. See, we got the smarts. I'm learning. Or I might just be freezing this guy, actually. Not so much, like... I might not be coating him in water. I think that's actually ice. Still doing a little bit. I'll still take it. Whatever this game wants to give us health-wise, I will quite happily take it. And a couple hits before he turns around to try and hit us back. Health, please. He's gonna— oh no, he only did it the once. Nice. Oh. Not ideal. Of course. Yep. I saw that happening. It would be called the Maelstrom Oni. You have 3 slots for soul cores. That's actually true, I do. Why didn't I use the other one? I've had 3 slots for soul cores for I think like a full stream now. Pretty much. Yeah, it's a good call. We should probably use it. I had completely forgotten that it had opened up for us. Alright, soul cores, let's do it. Cheese this boss alley if you can. Cheese him? If I had a cheese soul core, I'd do that. I don't have a cheese core. Ooh, a level 100 skeleton warrior. That's exactly what I want. What about Ibn Tatara? I could just kind of like mush this guy. Could smush him good. Alright, wheel monk, not gonna work, that's fire. I gotta look at like the different attack +2. Maybe I should just do that. Megami. Yes. Alright, let's just try that. That's level 100. I don't even know if that's gonna do anything for us, but it ups our attack very slightly. That's a good thing. Make sure I have enough space for the cost though. Oh no, I do. It wouldn't have let me attune it if I didn't. Yeah, we have enough heals too. I use a protection talisman to neutralize a certain amount of damage, but I don't know when you can use them. Oh, you would use one? Or you do use one? I don't even think I have a protection talisman. Yeah, I don't think I've unlocked them, although I do have the ability to. I should have probably used a key pulse just before, and I definitely didn't. There are certain attacks that we can get a little bit of distance on him with and not have to worry, but I just have to make sure that I don't starve myself. There's stamina here. That was not great. That one was not great. Okay. Ooh, a dodgy skill point. That's good. What if I've got him like locked in a corner here. Maybe I can just do this. Or not. Jeez, even just like attacking him consistently with this, dude. That's ridiculous. I mean, that's like the best that we've gotten so far. But he is not going to make this fight easy for us by any stretch. Alright. Yeah, we still survived that. That's good. Not looking too bad here, except of course we're back in the dark realm. Okay, so yep, charges again. I'd like to slow him down some. Jeez, not too bad. That wasn't cheesing. How was that cheesy? How did I cheese this guy? I was just using the abilities that I had available to my advantage. See, that's not cheesing. You still got us, so that was me just trying to take advantage of the skills that the game had given us. Not cheese. Wait, reaction stream of Dark Souls speedrun when? Hang on, you want me to react to like a Dark Souls speedrun? I do that quite often. I don't stream it, but I do watch a bunch of speedruns or challenge runs in Dark Souls. And I am consistently impressed by them. And also the fact that I will never be able to play a Dark Souls game, or any game, to that level of proficiency. So, I'm kind of used to that now. I feel like cheese now. Oh, what type of cheese though? A good brie would be nice. A good bit of brie would be very nice actually. Get out of here. I feel like I'm allowed cheese, considering the number of times this guy has taken us down. On bread? With pineapple and ham? Oh yes. Yes, that sounds pretty good to me. Can we have that, please? Alright, we can have a look at protection talismans if you guys think that they are going to help us. Learn skills. On mere magic. Oh, hang on. Our Adachi has a skill open now too. I would very much like a passive skill if we could get one. Increases key recovery speed while guarding by 20% when you have an Adachi equipped as your main weapon. We don't really guard all that much though. Final blow damage by 2% when you have an Adachi equipped. 2% is not that much. Increases damage of Adachi attacks against humans by 3%. He's also not a human. Damage of thrust attacks, which you don't really use all that much either. None of these are really, they're not really being sold to me at this point. Wait, please, no? Wait, the protection talisman? Or are we talking like ham and pineapple pizza? Ki increases by 10 when you have an Adachi equipped as your main weapon. Well, that could be handy. Melee damage against enemies with full health by 4%. He doesn't have full health. Quick attack. Stabs the Adachi into the earth. Damage dealt to enemies from behind increases by 3%. Thrust attacks. Attack plus 2. That's pretty good, but we also haven't cleared that mission. Maybe ki increased? I'm just gonna choose to increase our ki, I think. Ham and pineapple, delicious though. Why is that a no? That's a please yes, not a please no. For a second I was like, protection talismans, and then I saw the please no, and I was like, oh, okay, no protection talismans then I guess. Neutralize a certain amount of damage, alright. What else do we have here available to us? Enhance the power of the protection talisman, meaning its effects will also be applied to allies in the vicinity. It doesn't increase the power of it though. Allows you to ready extraction talismans. I would very much like that too. Wealth bringer talismans. What about like an increase in water talismans? That's got to exist, right? Water stop. Increase resistance to water. Water resistance. Fire resistance. That's not bad. Fire resistance is good. Fire stop talisman. What about fire resistance to 8? Yep, okay. Fire resistance, good. That's gonna help us, I think. You need to set your certain active skills also if you unlocked any. Whereabouts can we look at that, actually? Skill customization. Opponent out of key is a grapple. That's not learnt. None of these are learned so far. Does this bode well for this fight? I know how to— oh, hang on, that's a sword. Never mind. It's okay. I got it. Press square on a skill. Hang on. Grapple? Not learnt, not learnt. Okay. Waking winds, man, or earth? Sunset breeze. Moonlit snow, okay. Triangle while guarding. Hang on, let's try that. Triangle while guarding. That? Triangle while guarding. Okay, let's try that. Was I supposed to press square on a skill though? Was that actually what I was supposed to do? Hey Anthes, how's it going? Let's try that again, shall we? I'm going to choose... mid stance. I press this a lot, so I'm going to choose this one. Okay, no, I'm not. Never mind. Go back? Hang on, go back to here? Look at the bottom, only on some. Okay. Oh, I see. Custom active skill settings. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, yeah, I definitely didn't see that. Alright. In that case, I guess we have to do certain skills. Alright, so that is right and circle. Devastating rush. Mid stance, alright. Imperative strike. R1 and circle. Oh, hang on. Moonlit snow I can. This one. I would like to abuse certain active skills with fire. Nope. Restores 5% of maximum health when defeating an enemy. Nope. Increases the maximum amount of ki that can be recovered by a ki pulse by 30% for certain active skills. That's pretty good. Increases the ki damage dealt by certain active skills by 20%. That's pretty good too. Certain active skills, a damage bonus based on your heart. Doesn't do much. And based on your stamina. Maybe the ki damage. Alright, that's what that is. That's ki damage. So now I have to just remember to do this. Blocking? Do that. Okay. That while blocking. What's next? Blueberries. Blueberries on pizza? If it's a dessert pizza, yes. Sounds really good. I'm tired but okay. Celtic, I hope you've had a nice day, dude. It's got to have the circle to the right of it. Gotcha. Yeah, so now we have that green circle active. So let's see how we do here. The answer is probably terrible. Okay. I'm just gonna try out that skill for a minute, because this is the first time that I've actually properly tried to use it. And I also appear to be just walking through fire, so don't mind me. That didn't really work out for me too well either. Yeah, nah, dead. Not too bad, just busy cooking and lurking. I don't like tuna all that much, so no, tuna is a bit of a no for me. I don't mind tuna cooked into things, but tuna on its own? Not so much for me. Tuna, no fun. It's not fun at all. Alright, so we need to get our heals back up here as well. So that is full heal. And I have to make sure that I don't use the skill all the time, but I use it sometimes. So that's straight off the back of the block too. Tuna? Yeah, no, not a huge fan of tuna. I don't mind it, like I said, cooked into things. Like tuna pasta is pretty good, but it doesn't at that point really taste like tuna anymore. it tastes like everything else that's in the pasta sauce. Yeah, canned tuna, never really liked it. My dad loves it. But yeah, it's never really had the same effects for me, unfortunately. Not a fan. Now I'm gonna be trying to do that block move like consistently so they get more ki damage. Alright, we're safe in here. Although I don't have any ki to respond to anything though. And he's gonna throw that. Oh no, it doesn't go that far sometimes too. So I gotta watch that. Our anima is not looking fantastic either, unfortunately for us. I just used some more of it there, which is a little sad too. Alright, we really do need to heal up here too. I'm gonna do one of those. At least we have slightly better protection against fire now, but that doesn't sort of count for physical attacks. Tuna casserole is right up my alley, but I make it with an insane amount of cheese, so yeah. I've had like a tuna bake before, but again it was kind of like, it hid the flavor of the tuna in amongst everything else that was in that tuna bake. Yeah, so it didn't end up tasting like tuna, it was like cheese and vegetables and some sort of like indescript meat, which was the tuna that was part of it, but because I couldn't really taste it as tuna, it was fine. But yeah, tuna on its own, not really a big fan of. Canned tuna is only good in the tuna pie I make. A tuna pie? I haven't had a tuna pie before. That sounds pretty good though, I think. As long as it didn't taste like tuna. It sounds pretty good. Tuna casserole does sound pretty good too, actually. And that's the important part, that it doesn't taste like tuna. I think more to the point, it's just that I don't like sort of standalone tuna. Because I don't mind, yeah, tuna when it's cooked into stuff. Okay. Master in there. Oh, is he gonna... No! I don't have enough for a burst counter. Oh man, I used what little anima we had for that maelstrom Oni, and that left us without any for a burst counter. Yep. Protein? Yeah, it's like the mystery protein. Cranberries and bacon on pizza, that sounds like a very unique pizza. Why do you want fruit on your pizza? I mean, maybe it'd work with like a turkey pizza too, because like turkeys and cranberry, that's a thing, right? Like cranberry sauce for turkey. Tuna can ×2, a can of potato and leek soup, breadcrumbs, pepper, put all that in a pie crust with a lid, bake it for bake at 180 degrees for 45 minutes. Sounds pretty good. That's a lot of potato and leek soup. And I like potato and leek soup. I like leek and lentil soup too, that's really good. I assume it would just end up tasting like that, more so than the tuna. The tuna would just kind of like pat it out, right? I use fresh tuna, not canned, so that probably makes a difference too. Maybe that's like more so what it is for me. It's not so much that I don't like tuna, it's just that I don't like canned tuna. Because I'm sure if I had just like freshly caught tuna, I would probably like it. I rolled directly into that too. Yeah, if I had like freshly caught tuna and I cooked that, that would probably be good. But yeah, maybe it's just because I've had canned tuna and that's the reason I'm not a big tuna fan. Hey Blizz, nice to see you, man. Everyone has different tastes. Yeah, exactly. Food is very subjective. Also, let's get our protection talismans too and see if we can equip at least one of those. I don't think we'll slow this guy down, so I might remove the slow talisman, or the sloth talisman, and hopefully get the protection one instead. Oh, it costs a lot? What's the one that we have as well? Maybe I'll unready all. And I will get... Steel protection is what we have, actually. Protection. Oh, we can only equip 2? Man, they cost a lot. They cost a lot. Alright, well, we're gonna try it out and see how effective it is. I'll see if this helps at all. I love fresh mackerel, the standard fish up here for fish and chips, and I'm happy I have choices for fish and chips in Melbourne now too. Yeah, there are a lot of choices thankfully for fish and chips here now. It never used to be that case because I remember when I was growing up. Oh, hang on. I remember when I was growing up, like, you used to get the option of flake or flake, and that was it. So now, like, you have the choice of a bunch of different types of fish, and they all taste different, and they're all amazing. I'm gonna use you, and I'm gonna use you. Alright, now where are those talismans? We need water, and we also need, arrowproof. That's not gonna help us. Water talisman. I will set as a shortcut. And protection talisman. Oh, I didn't want to use it yet. Oh well. Well, let's try this out. Grilled flake is so good though. It is. Flake is good. But I just like that we have... Okay, so it doesn't protect us for a lot. I guess that was kind of handy though. Like straight from the get-go. Yeah, grilled flake is pretty good. But I just like that we have the choice of lots of fish too. Just in case I'm not feeling like flake. Yeah, we can choose a bunch of other fish now. I'm not picking any fish. Oh, you got allergies? Ah, dude, that's no fun. Tuna sashimi is really good. Canned is bleh most of the time. I assume that's because they would have to do something to make it last and to preserve it, and that's probably not ideal for the taste of the fish itself. Blue Grenadier is okay. The flake from the one you like, Ellie, with the spice rub. Oh, yes. Yes. That's the one that I get. I think they use Blue Grenadier for that. I think you're right. But Blue Grenadier is great. Alright, so set that to the side there. That's going to negate a little bit of damage, but not a whole lot. It's an expensive talisman to have there too, unfortunately. Stop making me hungry. Wait, are we making you hungry? I thought you were cooking like you're doing pork, right? In a pressure cooker. It's killing me that Nioh 2 isn't on PC yet. I assume it's got to be happening at some point though, right? I doubt that they would leave PC out forever. Okay. Oh. Get like one hit in. Alright. Let's see how... Okay, so the protection talisman only really negates about 1,000 damage and that's about it. It might keep us alive towards the end of the fight, so that might be a time to use it. But we have to get that far first. Food. Delicious food, Alda. How's it going? I'm just here smelling pork, but that's not... Oh, it's not ready to eat yet. I'm not smelling anything yet. I don't think my housemate is cooking at the moment. What time is it? Oh, it's like 6:30. They probably are. I probably just can't smell it from here. I've got like the door in between the kitchen and like the bedroom area closed, so that might be why. Okay. We got this, guys. It's this time. Nioh came to PC eventually, so I'm sure Nioh 2 will as well. Yeah. Me too. I like that we're seeing a lot more games coming to PC now too. Like I saw that Death Stranding has like a PC launch date too. And that was previously only on PlayStation. So that's awesome that, yeah, PC is also getting to enjoy Death Stranding as well. I still have to finish that too. Alright. Bad. And run away from over there. I was not watching that attack. Okay, got him there. We gotta get a little bit of his max stamina down here. Oh. Yeah, that hurt. Oh no. Yeah, that hurt. We got caught in one of those, the whirlwinds in our yokai form, and that went through it really quickly. Still haven't gotten Death Stranding. I want to. It's good. It's very, very good. Just when you go into it, just be prepared for a game that is not fast-paced. It's not designed to be super fast-paced. Just sort of enjoy it as you experience it and as an experience, because I sort of approached it in that way and I have really been enjoying it. Although I haven't played it in quite a while, I was really enjoying it when I was. Yeah, so I have to go back to that too. Time for bed. Fire, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest. I do what people tell me on the internet. Wait, you do? Seems like a very dangerous prospect. Think I'll buy the bullet. Did you finish it? Oh, Death Stranding for 34 bucks? Oh, that's right, because the Days of Play sale is starting soon, isn't it? If it hasn't already started now. I wonder. That did very little. Yeah, 34 is a good price for it, dude. It is definitely worth that. But like I said, when you go into it, just be prepared for the fact that it's not supposed to be like a super fast-paced game. It's not supposed to be action, action, action. It is all about sort of a developing story and figuring out how everything sort of connects together, which is sort of a running theme with the game as well, like making connections. Yeah, when I looked at it that way, like I was really, really enjoying it. No, I didn't. I was really hoping it was going to do his burst counterable attack, but he didn't at all. Well, that's a bad way. That's a bad way to go. That's a bad way to go. That's bad. Yeah, but the story of it is fantastic. I enjoyed Death Stranding and the soundtrack is really good. That it is, yeah. The soundtrack is fantastic. And it sort of fits what you're doing in the game very, very well too. Like it's not sort of this really fast-paced, like loud soundtrack. When you're journeying through the world, it's this really sort of chill, relaxed soundtrack that makes it very cinematic in a sense too. But it feels right at home in the game. Yeah, they did a fantastic job with that. Man, just talking about it is making me want to go back and finish it too. I only got up to like chapter 3 too. There are probably quite a few chapters ahead of me. Yeah, I roll into a lot of attacks. It happens all the time. Like I stood right in front of that too. So you're gonna, yep, do one of these. Oh, again. With that attack too, I have to be really careful because when he swings back, he swings out and back too. So I can't be standing next to him because then he will swing it into me, and if I'm standing directly behind him as well, I get caught in the backswing. Hey Demon, how's it going, dude? Can hear Naeem charging towards chat. Why is Naeem charging towards chat at the moment though? Lots of exclusives I want to try, but I'd be looking at like $1,000 worth of purchases to catch up on, so hopefully I'll wait for PS5 and decide if I want to go back into playing console stuff, if there's backwards compatibility. Judging on what they've said so far, it seems like that's the case. It seems like that is the way that both Microsoft and Sony are headed, and I'm really glad that's the case as well, because it means that, like, just from a purely practical standpoint, when it finally comes to the point where I buy one of the consoles, which is probably going to be on launch, let's face it, it means that I wouldn't have to have so many consoles plugged in at the one time. So just from a purely practical standpoint, it's going to make everything very neat. Very, very neat. Oh, Naeem loves Death Stranding, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I like that it's slow though. Yeah, me too. Me too. It's a very nice change of pace compared to like a lot of other games that I've played recently. It just kind of is its own thing. And I guess that's to be expected as well, because it is Kojima that we're talking about here. But I guess in a sense it just sort of does its own thing and is proud of the fact that it's different. And I like that. I like that it doesn't try to be anything else. It's like when you go into it, you get a truly unique experience, and it is like a game or like nothing else they've played before, which I think is to be commended to. Alright, let's focus on these attacks now, shall we? Okay, got him with that. Probably have to back off for a second here. Alright, so if I do like 2 attacks, and watch out for what he does here. So he throws one of his axes, but he immediately materializes another one. So he doesn't even wait for it to come back to him. Alright, so we got him there. So he's about to go Dark Realm. So we don't want to spend too much stamina here. Gonna dodge back into the fire, and he's gonna come back once more. And he follows through to us. Okay. Here's when we do this to save our butts. I'm watching us so carefully here. Oh. I wanted to roll away to try and heal. I think I had the right idea there though. This guy's moves are really hard to read. They're not too difficult to read actually. So for the most part, he's relatively slow, so it gives you a chance to like tell what he's about to do. The problem is that if you get caught in one of his attacks, he punishes you for it quite significantly. He does a really good job of punishing any sort of mistimed move or any sort of greediness, so you have to be pretty on the ball. But yeah, his attacks are pretty straightforward. He has like, I think about 4 different combos that he does. It's just avoiding them that's the hard part. And also managing your stamina, because this is a lot of what this fight is going to be, is sort of managing stamina. And not getting greedy. Because I know directly after that, if we're close enough, he goes into one of those burst counterable attacks. I just have to get to a point where I can actually heal up and let our stamina regen a little bit too. Oh. See, it's like there you could see a charge was very clearly coming. He's going to swing around, yep. But avoiding it was the hard part. And after this, he usually swings around and does another one of those axe combos. But yeah, avoiding them is quite difficult, or can be quite tricky. So same here. Oh, did not get rid of that fast enough. Heal, please. And he usually slams the ground after that. He didn't that time though. But also the fact that like he just has so much health. There's usually a burst counterable attack after that too, which he didn't do. Yep, he's got us. And that time we were out of stamina, so I couldn't dodge away. The moves aren't hard to read, so it's what do you do? In some cases, yeah, sometimes he moves really, really quickly when I just don't have a response to it. Proxage, nice to see you, man. What's going on? Alright, let's buy some more heals here. And I will start taking this quite seriously. So much for the first attempt too, guys. Jeez. Allie, dismissing your opinion so much and eating ice cream to get over it. This must be some very early morning ice cream. Although, could be early enough to be breakfast ice cream. Maybe it's really healthy breakfast ice cream. That could also be a thing. Maybe it's like Frogurt, because Frogurt's also really good. Frozen yogurt is delicious. Haven't had any of that in a while. Mrs. Crotchfire. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the nightmare that is the Katsuie fight in Nioh 2. We're gonna be on this for a while yet, I think. This might be one of those cases where, like, we're gonna have to start, like, our next stream with this fight. I can see that already. And then within, like, 2 attempts we get it. Because that happened last time too, I think. Or, like, after a stretch break we got it. Alright, you're gonna, yep, dodge backwards. Oh, and a third. At least the soundtrack's really nice, yeah. Again, it's not like a super full-on soundtrack or anything, it's just like very relaxed. Even though this fight is anything but. We usually get his stamina down before he decides to go here. Guess that is not the case here. Okay, usually... Oh, I did another one too. He doesn't usually do it that often. Or that much, that many rounds. Staying away from that now. Okay, I think the water is actually going to really significantly help us here in the Dark Realm. What if you kill this guy and then phase 2? That would be terrifying. That would be truly terrifying. Thankfully we haven't come across any bosses like that so far. It's like the health bar that you see is the health bar that they have. There haven't been any sort of like Dark Souls instances or like Frida instances. Like in Dark Souls 3 where you're like, oh hey, we've finally got her. And then there's another phase. And another phase. Yeah, there hasn't been anything like that so far, which has been pretty good. I'm back, you fighting the Boar Boy? Better believe it. We are definitely fighting Boar Man. Boar Man, not a nice boy. He's a very mean boy. And he does lots of damage to us. It's a bit sad. And then, no, that wasn't my final form. Oh gosh. Could you imagine if that happened here? That would be, yeah, truly nightmarish. Gonna run back. He's gonna do a third. Yep. A fourth? You never do 4 runs. You never do that. Why are you cheating now with 4 runs back and forth, man? Okay, so usually here. Gonna do the attack that I was hoping that he was gonna do there. Oh. Preempted that. I almost got in way too early there too. We're still alive for now. That's kind of surprising, not gonna lie. Whoop, that's, yep. Not ideal. Okay, getting away from him here so that I can heal up too. Getting away from that too. Okay, 2 dodges, 3 dodges, 4 dodges. That was way too close for comfort. I am on fire and I have no stamina. Alright, let's use one of these. Oh, he didn't go to do his burst counterable attack either. My gosh, man. Oh, now you do it. Get out of here. I'd still very much like to heal here if I could. Is my protection talisman like done now? It might be too. Through the fire, that is my only escape. Straight through the fire too. After all this, look at his health still. After all this, his health is only like a third of the way down. That is ridiculous. So this guy is designed to be a marathon boss fight more than anything. That's what I mean, like his attacks aren't actually that difficult to read, it's just sort of getting yourself to the point where you can, or into a position where you can avoid them. Okay, health? It'd be cool if we had some sort of like, overpowered, like even more overpowered form than our yokai form. We definitely don't have that, but I wouldn't say no to it at this point. I would not refuse that at all. Oh, I went to burst counter that too. Mehmet, thank you for the follow too, dude. Or is it, hang on. Mem? I'm gonna say Mehmet. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Iron Trusters are always up to something. I see, I understand. We're getting slowly more Amrita here too. We have like 192,000 now, I think. Man, we're down to like 645 Divine Rise too. Ali wants a new powerful form. Here it is, the cheese form. Hey, if there was a cheese form, I would use it. I would love a tasty cheese form. Tasty cheddar cheese form, actually. That'd be pretty good. Had to play Final Fantasy VII Remake boss fights. Awesome. Fight mechanics are one of the best I've ever seen in the story masterpiece. Yes. Yes, it's good. I have it. It's pretty good. I'm in the middle of it at the moment, so I'm pretty excited to play some more of it. Yeah, up to chapter 8 at the moment. And I am kind of considering, not betrayal, jeez. I'm kind of considering playing some more tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. But it also means that I may have to move the PlayStation out of here and back into my lounge room again, so don't know whether I should do that or not. Ah, Sleepy, dude. I don't have a command for the PC that I am running at the moment, but the stats are down below the description box if you... I'm assuming that's what you meant by, like, rig? I assume? Yeah, all of the PC specs are roughly in this direction if you're on PC. Also on mobile too. They should be down there as well. Whoop. Okay, a couple hits here. Avoided that somehow. That was good. He hit us directly into the hatchet. We're doing well besides that. Remake is your favorite game of the generation. It's pretty good, yeah. I love it so much. Al Dubs, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Witcher 3 had its 5-year anniversary a week ago. Yeah, it doesn't even feel like it's been out for 5 years, dude. Like, I remember the first, like, the announcement trailer for The Witcher 3. I swear, like, that was like 7 years ago. I swear that was like 2 years ago. It does not feel like it was 7 years ago, man. And then, yeah, the game launched like 5 years ago. +1, yeah, it's really good, right? And somehow, I have managed to stay away from Final Fantasy spoilers for like 20 years, so pretty happy with that too. So I've gotten to go into the remake knowing nothing about the story, or very little about the story, and that's been pretty great. That wasn't great though. Not much, it's time to shower, so feeling cozy and refreshed, hydrating and watching some Twitch. How goes, Nioh? Yeah, pretty good, dude. This guy is kind of testing my skills for sure. But no, it's been really good today. So we've finished off, I think, 2 submissions, and then this is the final boss of this mission. So we took out like a mid-stage boss a little earlier today, and now we are chipping away at this guy, and hopefully towards a successful mission 13. Apparently this guy is supposed to be really quite tough, so wow, that was fast, yeah. So this shouldn't come as a surprise that it's taking us so long. But thankfully at least I'm getting used to reading this guy's attacks a little bit. And I'm learning where I can and can't stand against this guy too. But if you can see his health bar, we're not really doing all that much to him unfortunately with every single hit. Which is the hardest part about this, is like not only memorizing his attacks, which I've basically done, like I know what to expect against this guy, but also just like avoiding everything, because if we get hit, he does a lot of damage to us. Ham powder? What about ham chowder on pizza? Not ham powder. Chowder. But no, Nioh's been great, man. It's been super, super fun today. And we have a cape now, do you see? Didn't have this cape before, it's pretty great. Well, it's not really showing off the cape well. Okay. We have a cool cape now, see? We never had the cape before. Squinting hard to see the damage you're doing here? Yeah. And like I said, he does a lot of damage to us. We do not do much damage to him at all. So that's like 1,000, that's 1,100 damage there, I think. Because that was roughly 550 with those 2 hits. And we took away the tiniest amount of his health. We have not done much at all against this guy. I think the furthest we got was actually just under half health for him. And even that was a little while ago. We got quite lucky with that too, because I think that was when he was stuck in a corner. Wasn't a cheese, it was just using the abilities that the game gave us. So not a cheese. But yeah, we used our yokai form when he was essentially stuck in a corner, so we got quite lucky. And we haven't gotten below, yeah, him with I think half health. Or just below half health. So he is quite tough. Okay, so it should be safe here to do 2 hits. I think I'm gonna try and do like 2 hits. And then back away. Oh, I was gonna try and do one of those Moonlit Snow moves too. That did not work out for us at all. We need more anime here too. And also some more stamina wouldn't go astray. Oh, that was harsh. You picking up Xenoblade? Yep, I am indeed. I've got it pre-ordered, so it's going to be delivered hopefully on Friday. That's the plan, at least. The brood burst counters are rough, way more riskier than the others. Are they really? How are the others not as risky? Does it just give you more of a chance to, or more invulnerability? Is that the difference? We can have a look at our, oh, I guess we can't at the moment. I was going to say we can have a look at our spirit guardians, because we have a bunch of other brute spirits that we could potentially use. But I don't think we can alter them unless the spirit guardian is back with us, so we might have to wait until we get one of those lucky callbacks, which is a very small percentage chance as well. Getting it too. Hate playing Xenoblade on the Wii, and the 3DS version isn't as good, so it's good to see a literal definitive version out. Yeah, I don't have the original, and I've always wanted to pick it up. So I think this is going to be my chance to play the original. Plus, they've made a lot of changes by the looks of things too. Excuse me. Yes, it looks like they've done a pretty fantastic job of actually making it like a definitive version. Because some versions are just sort of like a port across to a new console. This one looks like they've done a pretty decent amount of work on it to get it to a point that they're happy with. Oh, I do want to do his burst counter. Okay, so 3 we can't really get away with all that easily. Oh, we got so lucky there. So 2 hits is pretty much all we can afford here. Oh, he went across here way too quickly. He didn't give us a chance to do much at all. Oh, staying away from that. And be very aware of where that is, and also very aware of where he is. I changed this direction. I could try and get him here, actually. Oh, he's gonna... Yep. Alright. I got us out of that pretty quickly. If we, like, even in our yokai form get caught in that spin attack, it moves through our yokai form so quickly. Just want to see how your battle goes. Hopefully successfully eventually. Feral is a dodge you have... Oh, partial invincibility and Phantom is a literal block? Did they do any damage to your opponent though? Because I guess the benefit of this is while we may not be as protected, the counters do a pretty decent amount of damage, so they probably balanced it along those lines too. I'd say Xenoblade Definitive Edition is a remake. It seems like it's close to a remake than like a just a console port, because they've changed the models too, and they've changed them like significantly as well, so it looks like they've been working on this for a while and it's not just something they pushed out, you know, like in a year or something. Kenny, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good night. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go like fully aggressive here and see how that goes for us. Take advance. Because the aggressive strategies probably aren't going to work out well for me. Case in point. Hopefully not. Wait, not betrayals then? What do you mean no betrayals then? With Xenoblade? Why would there be betrayals with Xenoblade? How do you feel about the Snyder Cut for Justice League? You know what? I'm actually really curious to see it. So the fact that we're supposedly getting it at some point, kind of excited about that. Yeah, because his cut was supposed to be quite a bit different to the one that we ended up getting cinematically. Yeah, so I'm kind of excited for it. I have no idea what the differences will be, because obviously you're still going to be working with the same, like, material. The same takes, the same shots and everything. Or maybe not even the same takes, but like the same shots at least. So I'm going to be interested to see how differently that can be put together. And see how different or how much of an impact that has in the story. Because edits can change a lot, quite significantly actually. But yeah, it's going to be quite interesting to see, I think. That was bad. Katsuie! Just avoided that too. Alright, don't want to get ourselves into a bad position here, so I'm just gonna not be too aggressive. Hopefully, no! Alright. Just gonna wait this out. Or not. Alright, stamina basically non-existent at this point. What? Oh no, okay, so he does another one. Yep, alright. I was being careful there too. He threw in an extra move just to throw me off. Finally sat down a couple nights ago and watched Shazam and Aquaman. Both are really good. Aquaman, oh, you like Aquaman a lot more? Was weird seeing William Dafoe in a serious role like that. He is in that, isn't he? I'd kind of forgotten. Although Willem Dafoe's in a lot of serious roles. I wouldn't say that Willem Dafoe's in comedic roles by any stretch. I'm curious to see what Snyder's version is, though. Me too. Like I said, he's working with the same material. So unless there's like a lot that has actually been cut from the film that makes a significant difference, yeah, I'm gonna be curious to see how different the film is going to turn out with a different cut. But it seems interesting because you can interrupt attacks before they come out if you react fast enough. Yep. And I've gotten very used to that. So that counter is incredibly useful because of that for me. Okay, so we have Mikami as our first. Who was our second? Let's see. Anima bonus, attack bonus a B+, yokai ability damage is plus 18%, and dispel ailments a strong attack. Alright, let's have a look to see what the latest ones we've gotten are. Anima charge bonus, throwing weapon damage, yokai ability damage feral, doesn't really help us. Extended elemental weapon plus 10%, stance-based Amrita bonus, yeah. Yatagarasu, untouched ammo, imbue fire, plus 50, I don't think that's really going to help us here. Melee damage versus a scorched enemy. I need like a water, there's fire resistance there, plus 20%. We could try that as our second. Hang on. I don't want you as our first. I need you as our first. And Mikami as a... Hang on. Oh gosh, you can release guardian spirits. Okay. Oh, hang on. There we go. That's how I do it. Alright. So that should give us some increased fire resistance as well, hopefully. I don't have any yokai abilities attached to that guy, though. Should we do that too, actually? They did reshoot most of Superman scenes? Hang on, they say it's about 4.5 hours long, really? And they did reshoot the Superman scenes because they didn't need to fix it in post. Can it be worse than the theatrical release? You know what? I didn't actually mind it. Like, it's a far stretch from what I would call a perfect film, but I didn't mind it. I think they sort of did the best that they could with the material. I'd forgotten about the mustache thing. I had honestly forgotten about the mustache thing. Alright, what else can we attach here to? I wonder if we attach Soul Cores to a secondary Guardian Spirit, whether we still get the special effects. Because that would be really, really handy. Anima bonus, autograve recovery, plus 10.5%. Equipment drop rate. Fire damage. I need water damage. Not fire damage, water damage. Elemental damage, that would actually help us. I will attune that to our Ninetales. That is an infernal Oni as well. Elixir efficiency. Sure. Let's go with that. And we have one other one as well, so let's attune that too. Maybe? 4.2%? I'd like some sort of just damage increase. Alright, I'm just going to attune this to Ninetales as well. Oh no, hang on. Oh, I can't attune multiple of the same one. Gonna get some sleep. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, Alien Chat. Marcus, I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy, man. Alright, what else should we get rid of? Or no, it's not get rid of. What else should we attune here to? Elemental damage. Yeah, no, we've already got that, actually. Attune Soul Core? Sure. Let's go there. Nice. Alright, let's see how that works. It'll be more in line with Dawn of Justice, right? I think the film is a language. So I think it's that language is... I am confused, Lucky. I am very confused. I'd love to have seen the mustache in Superman. Me too! Can't we just have the mustache cut? So you get rid of, like, the Snyder cut. Just give us the mustache cut of Justice League. So it's just Superman with a mustache all the time. I would pay to see that. I would watch that cut. So because they reshot the Superman scenes for Joss Whedon, I'm assuming that Superman scenes will at least be different? I guess so, yeah. I didn't realize they'd reshot it specifically for Whedon. How many missions do you have left? I think like 7 after this one. Oh, speaking of, we need to go get some elixirs so we can actually get to those missions. Yeah, I think 7 after this one. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, yeah. I think there are 20 missions. I was like, is my maths right? Yes, my maths was right. And the mustache jokes from the villains? Wait, what do you mean the mustache jokes from the villains? Are there mustache jokes? Wait, hang on, there are, aren't there? Wait, no. No, there aren't. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of? But no, that would be great, having mustache jokes. I don't know what my brain just did then. Never mind. Yeah, dude, that would be great, having mustache jokes from the villains. What is my brain even doing? My gosh. It's like, please defeat the Boar Man already. You know, then have some hot takes. The villains? I think so. No, I mean, it would be great. For a second there I was like, yeah, there are mustache jokes, and I was like, wait, no there aren't. Like, what are you even doing, brain? Welcome to an insight into my life. Alright. I'm gonna see if we can actually get this guy this time. I'm hoping that we're gonna have some increased elemental damage here too. With those other Onis that were equipped. It doesn't look like it though. I don't think that's the way that they work, unfortunately. I was really hoping that was going to be the case, and we just got very, very lucky then. Alright, heal up. We're pretty close to having our... Oh no, we're not. I was going to say we're pretty close to having our Guardian Spirit back, but no, we're not at all. Okay, are we still on fire? No. We're not still alive though. The mustache is the story. How would they weave that mustache into the story, I wonder? Maybe this is like some sort of... Okay, it'd have to like be a fake mustache though. And it'd have to be a way to differentiate like Clark Kent with Superman even more so. Because if anyone were like, hey, you look very much like Superman, Clark Kent could just be like, no, but I don't have a mustache. And like that's just part of his Superman gear now, is he puts on a fake mustache. There are so many ways they could have written the mustache and then they just chose not to. I personally would have taken it seriously. Outrun, welcome back, man. I hope you had a nice rest last night. Gonna head out, it's like 3 AM, dude. You're awesome, amazing, Ali. Night, Ali in chat. Moe, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest too. I'll see you soon. The mustache is the agent of Darkseid. That's how they get to you. That's how Darkseid gets to you, through the mustache. Alright, 2 hits there. 2 hits there. You got 1 hidden for us. Okay, Mikami is like halfway charged. And we need to heal up too. If we're gonna survive this. Healing is quite important. Alright, we got our burst counter in and we're pretty close to getting his. Yep. Key down to the bottom there too. Alright, so after he's done this sort of like speedy move, and after we heal up, I'm gonna do one of these, because that's gonna destroy some of its key. Actually, like a fair amount. Alright, he's gonna do this again. Jeez, this is still only like a quarter of his health down. This is ridiculous. Soulsborne games are hard, dude. This is tough. I think this has got to be the toughest fight that we've done. And like I said, it's not so much that I can't see the attacks, it's just like then trying to dodge said attacks and keep our stamina at a point where it's going to keep us alive. It'd be a side quest storyline. Wait, the mustache? The side quest to get the mustache, or the side quest to defeat the mustache? I will survive. I'm gonna try and survive here, yes. I'm getting much more determined to do so now. We have to survive this. Tougher than the one-winged man? Yes and no. His attacks hit harder, definitely. His attacks are easier to see coming though, so that's good. But he is a larger target, who, whilst being slightly easier to hit, he also has a larger reach. I don't know. That's hard to say, actually. The one-winged man was pretty difficult. He was pretty tough. This guy, I think, could take us out in like 3 or 4 hits, so that side to him is pretty difficult. Darius, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. There's a guy with 1 wing in here too. There is indeed. I have forgotten his name again, but I'm sure one of you guys can remember his name. Remember when Superman had long hair in the 90s JLA comics? In the Justice League comics? I do not remember that, no. What if he had, we had a long-haired Superman with a mustache? I don't remember him ever having long hair. Although I've never read Justice League. So, and especially not in the 90s, so I would have missed that run. Still alive. We got there. But hey, I'm all for like long-haired mustache Superman. If the internet wants to make it happen, I am very happy to enjoy said Superman. Oh, hit us there for like 400, jeez. Yep. And the interrupt. Okay. Running away from that, and that. So in the dark room, I think we'll close that attack up with a second swipe up. So we have to be very, very wary of that when it happens. Okay. Is he gonna sort of curve around to us again? A little bit. Okay, he's in the corner. Corner is a good time to attack him. Corner attacks are good, right? Or not. Oh, not ideal. Oh, although now we can heal. That's good. What if I do one of these? He just dodges over the top of it. It's fine. That was poorly timed on my part. I'm gonna try and do a burst counter there too, but I didn't have the anima for it. Oh. This music has gotten very heroic, although I don't feel like I am heroic enough to deserve this music yet. He had shoulder-length hair. I wouldn't exactly call that long hair. That's just flowy hair. Very fancy flowy hair. You're just not concentrating. I feel like I am a little bit. Maybe not 100%, but the concentration is a little bit there. At least like this much. There's a little bit of concentration. Alright, let's get our elixirs back. 597. Our divine rice is still okay. Why does he have a flannel cape now? Superman's hair doesn't grow when he's under the yellow sun according to the comics, but you know how static those rules are. Does his hair seriously not grow? So it's just like one... It's one length always because of that. He would never need a haircut. The lucky guy. Nagamasa, thank you. Thank you, Illyrian. Thank you. Hang on guys, give me one sec. Okay, we're good. Yes, that was an Achu. Yes, thank you. Bless you. I like that there's a question mark attached to that. You guys are just like, bless you? Maybe? You have inspired... Wait, I've inspired you to try candy on pizza. It's gotta be like a dessert pizza, right? Sounds like a pretty good dessert pizza. Candy pizza. I like that. Oh wait, one of our sneeze was stolen. Why was my sneeze stolen? Just like the mustache jokes. They're stolen from us. By VFX. Okay. 100% concentration. He is moving very slowly towards us. Okay, so water doesn't do too much to him. What about lightning? What do you guys think? He's kind of covered in like metal armor. Do you think that lightning would actually make a difference? I do actually have that Thunderstorm Oni that we could try out. I forget how to actually switch around to him though. Alright, still alive. For now. Oh, yep, okay, yep. How did we avoid that? I had like 0 stamina and somehow we survived through all of that. Alright. Yep. She's very, very angry. Avoid that too. Oh hey, we're in the fire. Fire is no good. No good. Right about now would be a good time for that protection amulet. What do you guys think? I could use... Ooh, I could actually use one of these. Just exploring all of my options here. I went to try and heal at the wrong time. I was just exploring all of our options there, that's all. Radio, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Mia Sampson, how's it going? This guy is quite tough. What do you guys think? Alright, let's buy some more elixirs here too. I'm gonna go back and pay this guy a visit. Wait, this guy? May I ask why exactly you would choose to pay this guy a visit? I think once this guy is gone, I'm just gonna forget that he exists for now. Just at least for a little bit. Just gonna forget that he exists. Yeah, the sword made just for him, really. Katsuie is quite tough. I don't exactly have a sword made for him though. I assume your sword must be some sort of water element sword. I unfortunately do not have said sword. I have to imbue my sword with my own water. That's what I prepared earlier. And unfortunately it doesn't work all the time for me. Exhibit A. You're fighting it for 7 hours, dude. That is dedication, my friend. Congratulations. I assume that means that you took him out after 7 hours? Yes? Yes? Yeah, he is not a straightforward boss fight by any stretch of the imagination, unfortunately. Yeah, he's tricky. He's quite tricky. Will Ali get in the stream? You know what? I'm gonna just go out on a limb here and say no. I would like to. I would very much like to. But I'm also gonna be a little bit realistic here and probably just say probably not. I am not quite prepared enough for this. You know how before we went into mission 13, I was like, hey guys, do you think we should do like a Twilight mission beforehand, or should we just go straight into this mission? I feel like at this point I probably should have done that Twilight mission. I feel like that would have been slightly more advised than just running headfirst into this. Oh, he's gonna get us, yeah. I'm not gonna survive it. Polar Bear, we're on mission, yeah, still on mission 13, yes. So the boss that we faced before was a mid-stage boss. So he was not the end stage boss. This is the end stage boss now. 7 hours, yeah. That's a long time. At the moment, how long do you think we've been on this guy? I'd say probably like maybe 2. I'd say probably 2 so far, I think. Although, we've been streaming for like 6 hours. Yeah, probably 2. I see you went with the death option. I'm becoming quite fond of it, yes. I wonder if like high stance is gonna do much for us, actually. Maybe I can try high. It may be poorly advised. I might just do this. Maybe he's really, really weak to high stance. Maybe we'll be really lucky here. Although, come to think of it, we can only really do 2 attacks at a time, so high might not be the worst idea for us. And then when he's staggered there for a moment, if we switch into mid stance to get more attacks in, this actually is working better than I thought it would. High stance is actually working okay there too. Wait, he was worse? He was the most complained about boss in the game and then they nerfed him? This guy was mental when the game came out? Oh, he's bad enough now. He's tough enough now, dude. I couldn't imagine him being tougher than what he is at the moment. Alright. I think we're onto something with high stance though. Considering we can only really get 2 attacks in, starting off in high stance and then moving down into mid once his ki is depleted seemed to work out okay for us. So let's try out that and see how far we can get into the fight. Plus it might actually build up our ki slightly faster too. They only have the grab right, but he's still arguably the hardest. Wait, this guy's the hardest boss in the game? Really? Oh, okay. That's not too bad then. Okay, so that does actually considerably more damage than what we were doing before, which is great for us. You're gonna go into... No, never mind. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, okay, not that. That is not what I should have done. I should have done that. Alright, so our Ippon Datara attack, even like straight on or head on, doesn't really do too much to him, so I think we'll ignore that for now. I'll keep it there because I think it ups our attack by 2 points, if I'm not mistaken, so that's good. So having that as just sort of a passive is pretty good, if that works that way. And we will use the Maelstrom Oni to get water imbued onto our weapon, and then also Tataru Murke's spirit attack in order to lessen his ki too. One of the hardest, okay. So there is harder. Should I be excited for harder bosses after this? away from that. Gonna heal up. Thank you. Nioh to be continued. I think that is accurate. I think the Niohs have it. Oh. Okay, he almost had us there too. Oh. Okay, getting away from him there. He's gonna run back. I can remember in the Dark Realm, he blows it up with a second sort of, second attack. Get out of the way. Alright, healing up here. He is almost certainly about to take us into the Dark Realm. Even doing high stance attacks there does a pretty good job. Okay, Tatari Moke. Gurgur Al. Gurgur Al. Al didn't work. Hey Mitchie, how's it going? Difficulty is subjective, so we'll never know. It's very true actually, yeah. So far, this guy, he attacks the hardest from any of the bosses that we've faced so far. He has the most potential to take us out the quickest. To end our lives the quickest of, I think, any of the bosses. His moves themselves, not hard to identify. Moving out of the way of said moves, sometimes quite difficult. Definitely going back to get him? Yeah, nice. His grab was really quick in his run as well. His damage was worse, and he loves to go into Dark Realm where he becomes silly just a little bit, yeah. High stance is good, but the epitome of don't be greedy? Yeah, it's a little bit that way. I have only been attacking him twice in mid stance. So I assume we just kind of have to stick with the same thing with high stance, because we could get 2 attacks in before it becomes dangerous for us. So 2 attacks, leave, then 2 attacks, then leave. So in and out with 2 attacks, I think. How many stretches? 2? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Word of advice, definitely try to get those full key pulses when you stagger him. Yeah, I should probably do that. I know that I've been key pulsing a little bit short of full. I did notice that before. Not too short of full, but enough to probably make a difference. 2 is better than 1, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Ah, hey. Oh. Gonna move away from you. You should go into, yep, one of those. And we can follow up with 2 of those whenever he does that. That's like 2 heals already, dude. 3, and he probably is gonna follow up with a 4th. Yes. So the most runs that he's done are 4 in a row, I think. Okay, that's pretty good. We interrupted that. Just gonna heal. Gonna do... Whoop! Gonna do... Damage. I didn't realize he was gonna go straight into a grab. Ah, that was painful. Now we really do have to avoid these. Is he gonna go into a grab here? No? No, it's okay. Gonna stay away from that though. Oh man. She needs help, she'll ask. Please stream until midnight your time, Allie. That's quite a few hours. That would be a very, very long stream. Not saying anything. Oh, really? Asking to? I like watching streamers figure out stuff on their own. Sometimes it happens very slowly for me. We get there in the end, usually. But I feel like it's happening very, very slowly for me at the moment. I could use a shrapnel bomb. Speeds up key recovery. Steel talisman. I do have the ability to put those back on, I guess. I don't really have too much of a chance to use talismans here, though. I don't know whether there's anything else that would really help us either. Slow's okay, I got time. Wait, Ali hungers. Wait, I hunger? Do I? Maybe yes, maybe no. I watch a lot of Nioh 2 streamers. Wait, I was there when I was fighting... Oh, were you there when I was fighting this guy? That'd be cool if you were, dude. I preempted that. Aww. What? Gonna get you twice right there. Gonna just wait. Oh, it didn't happen never. Or just. Oh, can I get him here before he decides to do something ridiculous like that? Oh, I was gonna try and dodge around. Oh, hey, we actually did get in there. That's cool. So we should be able to go in. Oh, I was gonna say and get a critical. Ah, no such luck, unfortunately. Oh well, we tried. At least we got him out of the dark realm pretty quickly. That was good. Oh wait, hang on. I was meant to go back to high stance. Oh great. What? Oh, he got us on that backswing. Also there. And again. Oh. Don't you even. Oh, he's got us. Yeah, he's got us. I liked in Jerry's stream when he streamed Nioh, that's for sure. Wait, really? Dude, that's awesome. Gameplay tester must have been amazing to beat this guy. Yeah. She's doing really well. I wasn't doing too badly. And then things went south real fast. Story of my life in this game. It's a cool boss. Yeah, he's a really cool boss, dude. He's tough as nails, but he's really fun. And... Murs? I'm gonna say Murs. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I wish I got the death counter wait for this guy. Or for just like every difficult boss. Because I would be worried to see the death counters on this guy. And Tatari Moke. And the other guy that I can never remember the name of. Yeah. The three of these guys. Just this guy. This guy's death counter is probably getting pretty high at the moment, yeah. This guy is far from fun. I actually find like fights like this pretty fun because it's always just a case of me learning the fight and figuring out what I'm doing wrong and how I can best use my abilities against a boss and to my own advantage. So while I wouldn't say it's easy, I always find these types of bosses really fun because of the challenge they present. Okay. Moving away. 2 attacks. See, I'm starting to get used to like certain attacks of his, and the idea of just moving very slowly around this guy. Oh yeah, that got us. No, I didn't want to. Oh, I want to try and counter this guy with that. That didn't work out for us at all. And out of that real quick too. So that's when he goes for the Angry Stompy move. Angry Stompy. Still the Angry Stompy. Just needs to chill out just for a moment. I'm in the fire. I am stuck in the fire. At least I'm getting a better handle on this now. We still have that in Nioh too. That's what I want to see. You have a death counter per boss in the world map? Wait, do you really? Do you? Oh, hang on, you do too. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we can check that. We've seen that before. I haven't checked it recently, but that is true. We have checked that out once before. Or twice before. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit worried checking this guy's death count. We have to... Oh, hang on, I didn't buy the elixirs. We're gonna have to check, or compare this guy with the other 2 tough boss encounters that we've had too. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Dark Souls needs that? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That's all in, like, the character information too, or the boss information. It's really cool. Roll, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Death count at Urban 9,000. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to that, I think. Getting relatively close to that. Alright. Gonna get those. What about... Hang on. The one thing that we haven't checked... We haven't checked these in a while. Now, upside defense quite a bit. What about any of these? Ooh, 37! 37 is a high number. Water resistance, I don't need. What is the highest number? On your magic power, plus 20. Auto grave recovery, key plus 30. Okay, you win. You win. Faster key recovery, poison resistance, water resistance. I would like something with a lot of defense, please. Like this one. 33. Elixir efficiency up 6.8%. Damage taken minus 6.6% with criticals. Auto grave recovery is up there too. Damage taken. Paralysis resistance. Auto grave recovery. Fire resistance! There we go, that's what we needed. Alright, defense is better. I would laugh so much if suddenly by changing those like 2 tiny things, we got this straight away. Hey Ev, how's it going? Ali's death counter, overflow error? Yeah, it's probably something along those lines too at this point. Hence fire burns things. I don't know, I may need to test this theory out again against this guy. Oh, that attack causes so many problems with us. Okay. Throw a key, please. Oh, I didn't mean to switch. There we go. I don't know how we avoided that. That hitbox is incredibly kind to us just then. I just want to point that out. Oh, get out of it. Stop it. Get out of it. Don't you make me destroy your key again, if I can even actually do that. It's not looking good for us. It is not looking good. Okay, you can have one of these. And then you can have some mid-stance hits. How about that? It's your favorite, right? Okay. We have better fire resistance now. I hope for the best. Fire can also melt things. Maybe we have to stop the melting, and that is the secret. We stop the melting. Sort of in the same vein as Nioh, but also not. Have you watched Demon Slayer? A little bit, yeah. I'm a little bit behind, but I did start watching it. It's very good. It's very, very good. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty well, man. Just chipping away at some Nioh 2 today, which has been pretty good. And I don't know what else. Been a pretty chill day so far. Don't even know what I'm gonna do after we finish streaming today either. Yeah, I haven't thought that far ahead. Probably eat something. Maybe watch some Jeopardy, because that's still on Netflix. So I'll watch Jeopardy. I don't know what else though. I haven't thought that far ahead. That's for like future me to worry about. Oh, you're up to date with the story. Nice, man. Install aircon. Not a bad idea either. There's gotta be an easy way to avoid that, right? Here. Oh no, it's gonna get caught by the piggy. Our attack got caught by the piggy. And we can dodge in after a certain number. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. We're not dead. How did... Okay. If you don't want... Alright. Yep. Okay, we're alive. I think that bodes well for the future of this fight. We were meant to survive. Okay, still alive. That's good news for us. Slowly working this out. Okay, dodging away. Gonna get a couple nerfs. Switch to mid stance. Didn't get a full key pulse. Gonna switch back to high stance. Gonna give you like 2 hits here. And regret my choices. Okay, we're still alive though. And heal. And talisman. Okay. Kinda glad I used the talisman. Okay, gonna do... No, didn't want to do a burst counter attack. That's good. That's bad. Gonna move away now. Please have mercy. Please have mercy. Alright. Stamina would be very, very much appreciated at this point. Just like any type of stamina, any type of health would be very, very much appreciated. Trigger the fire sprinklers. I think that's what we needed to do here as well. Me versus 40 degrees Celsius weather for like 3 days, so I'm all... Well, all you're thinking of is aircon. 40 degrees, dude. That is no fun. I can survive in 40 degree weather for like a day. Outside of that, I will cover just everything in ice for it to cool down. Everything just gets covered in ice. But no, seriously, what I do is like, I'll wet like a small towel or like a face washer and then freeze it, and then I'll just like have that next to me if it's really, really hot. It usually does pretty well. Regret, regret, regret. I mean, we were alive for a while there, which is pretty good. Ah, that was unfortunate for us. Also, that was relatively unfortunate. Here, have some L. Oh, the pig got it again. That boar has interrupted that attack so many times, too. You know how I said I was going to be really patient with this boss fight? I lied. I lied. Also, I'm gonna say Shaheen? Shaheen? I'm so sorry if I messed up your handle, but thank you so much for the follow, dude. Ali, patient. Yeah, no, those are 2 words that do not go together in a lot of cases. Yeah, I don't know, man. They just don't go together. We need like 70,000 Amrita in order to level up again, too. I don't even know if that would do it for us. We've got 200,000 Amrita that we keep losing and then gaining back again. Which I guess is kind of good, at least that we gain it back again. The greed is real. It was then. I'll try and rein it in here for a minute. Okay, that wasn't greedy, that was just... Oh, the boar did it again. Every time, man. Every time I'm like, okay, here's a nice clear area for me to do this attack in. The boar has shown up. He's summoned his boar spirit. Okay. Alrighty. Boar spirit's back. If I get far enough away from him, it's like he automatically summons that boar, so maybe I should just try and bait him into doing that. Because when he summons the boar spirit, if I can get the burst counter attack, it does actually open him up to a fair amount of damage. And we destroy his key pretty quickly that way too. So patient. Very patient. The most patient. If only Rolly Cat were here, he would actually be helping too, because he chips away an opponent's key as well. He does a pretty good job of that. Unfortunately, he is not here to help us, which is quite sad. I miss Rolly Cat. I think I might change our jutsu around again too, because this talisman, the protection talisman that we have, as cool as it does take up a lot of slots and it doesn't really help us that much, unfortunately. I think I'll use 3 steel talismans and maybe... Ooh. I wonder... Do you guys think a purification talisman would do a lot to this guy? Because it's gonna chip away at his ki pretty quickly. Because he's a yokai. Aww, that little clay bella beckoning is cute. I think that is actually for a Scampus as well. Alright, set as a shortcut. Oh, it's not what I needed. It's not what I needed at all. Water, no, that's the water amulet. I'm gonna set as a shortcut on the side. Alright, let's try the purification talisman too, because if that chips away at his ki, in the Dark Realm that's definitely gonna come in handy. Can summon him with an item, yeah. I don't know whether he will actually like legitimately make a big difference or not. But he would do some ki damage, which would be nice. I don't want to waste the items though. They're the ones that we just scrolled past. Oh, he went back for a second one. Get out of here. Get out of here. So if I get far enough away, he will summon Boar, I think. Maybe, yeah, there we go. Which means I can follow up with that. Okay. Stay close in. Switch to mid stance. Ki pulls out of that. Get away from him, do one of these. Hope that he doesn't summon the Boar again. Every time, man. Every time. Ah, he loves that Boar way too much. Alright, purification. Let's see what this does for us. 3, 4. Oh, it doesn't do much, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna stay away from that. And also whatever that is. Yeah, let's stay away from that too. The cogs are starting to turn. I can hear the Ultra Instinct music kicking in. I mean, I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit more, yes. Heal! Heal! I've been stockpiling the kitty summons in hopes of summoning an army of to one day roll over some little demon. Just like an army of Scampers, dude. That'd be amazing. Kadama Bazaar. Yes. 505 Divine Rice is what we're down to. Allie's patience is unrivaled. She's so patient. Couldn't out-mediate Allie. I don't know. I don't think I'm quite that patient. You can tell the cogs are starting to turn when you count off dodges and get that look in your eyes. Maybe. Maybe I have my tells. Maybe I do. Alright, in we go. High stance. Ready. 2 hits. Move away. Boar. Counter. Kind of anticipated something that didn't happen, but still. Still got him there. Oh, that was greedy. That was my own fault. I starved myself of stamina and I was like, oh yeah, I could totally just get like one more move in, right? Just one more. Turns out I couldn't get that one more move in. Sam, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Tomato sandwich time! We were talking about tomatoes earlier, actually. I think one of my housemates was outside looking at our tomatoes, because we have tomatoes over there, and, well, they were walking back and forth for a while. So I think they must have been looking at tomatoes. So we had, yeah, a very in-depth tomato conversation a couple hours ago. It was pretty great. Okay. Purification. It's not the stare, it's something else. That makes it sound very mysterious. I don't feel like I'm that mysterious. Aw, he doesn't even follow up with that. That axe throw too. Okay, so don't get too close because the axe will... We will pay for it with the axe. No! Get out of here. Get on out of here. I know that I'm getting on out of here too. Okay, heal. Actually, there we go. Okay, now we move away. Gonna get away from the bull. Gonna hit him with 2 of these. Gonna get right away from that though. Oh, is it? Yeah, gonna get us with that. Man, I knew that he was gonna do that too. This isn't the one. You got caught on the wall. Wait, there? I think I got caught on the wall. The camera did get pretty close to us though. Which is never that fun, unfortunately. But no, that was me. That was poor timing on my part. 'Twas not the wall. Oh, earlier in the fight. Did I? Did I really get caught in a wall? So I didn't even notice that. I feel like that's something I probably should have taken note of, and I definitely didn't. So here we are. I'll see if I can avoid getting caught in the wall this time at least. Alright, maybe this is the one. Although whenever it is the one, I never know that it's the one. And I never say that, so by that logic, this can't be the one. There's gotta be somewhere safe to stand when he does that, because they wouldn't just throw an unblockable, like undodgeable attack at us. Maybe we can dodge towards him because I keep trying to dodge away from him. Or maybe to the side? I don't think I've tried dodging to the side whenever he does a spin attack, so maybe I'll try that. Unless it's the one. It's like the Matrix. She's starting to believe. Feels like the key to do this is maintaining space to move laterally. Yeah, I think you're right. We can slow down the fight quite significantly if we just get some space on this guy. Because it doesn't look like he wants to close that space very actively. If you kind of notice it, it seems like for the most part, he does some charges occasionally, but he will just sort of very slowly advance towards you otherwise. And I think that's kind of the key to taking this guy out. Is slowing it down. The only thing that I can't sort of actively dodge yet, I can't figure out exactly the positioning on it, is when he moves to do those spin attacks. They're really difficult to figure out. Yeah, the timing on. Oh, I didn't get that. That was a bit, just a little bit greedy. Oh, I should have just healed there. Every fight is the one till it happens. I think that's some good logic there. Every fight is the one until it happens, then that one is actually the one. It's like Schrodinger's fight. Every fight is the winning fight until the fight actually happens. I think we should start looking at Nioh that way from now on. Every fight is a successful fight until we are actually in said fight. The sideways movement is the key. I think you're right. I'm going to try moving sideways to that spin too. Every fiber of my being is telling me to dodge away from it. But I don't think that's actually the way that we're supposed to do that. Okay, slowly, slowly. Alright, so stay away from the boar. Caught in there. So when he goes there, we can heal up. Alright, so 7 heals. This is gonna take us a while, guys. Sideways movement there didn't work exactly as I imagined it would. But it might just have been because I was too close. We're getting hurt by the fire too. Alright. Now we watch. Can we actually... Oh, we can't get him with the burst counter there. I was really hoping that was something we could counter. Oh, now we're dead. Dead? Yes, dead. I just realized I may be backseating. No, not at all. Not at all. It's pretty much what I figured as well. Because us moving sideways, like us moving back, is gonna get us injured. Us moving forward, we can't really dodge through attacks all that effectively there, unfortunately. So us moving forward is not a particularly successful strategy either. So that leaves dodging to the side, and there is always a specific way that these bosses are designed. You just have to kind of find it. Was one fight you did really well where you were dodging sideways? Was it... It wasn't the, like, flexile sentry type guy, was it? The guy that we, like, faced last stream? Or last, Nioh 2 stream? Oh, we're too far away. We need cape luck here. We have a cape, so we need the luck that goes with the cape now. Well, you know what? Dodging sideways did actually kind of work there. Because he just tried to follow us back around, and that did not work for him at all. So 2 hits, dodge sideways. Yeah, you know what? That's not bad. Oh, he's gonna... Yep. In my defense, I tried to dodge sideways there, and that really did not work out for me. We seem to dodge it slightly more effectively when we dodge sideways, which is good for us. So we can get him into the Dark Realm really quite easily here. I'm gonna see if I can dodge around sideways. I'm just gonna sideways dodge. That's what I'm doing here. Sideways dodging. Okay, 1 hit. Oh, we need to get away from this. Yeah, we need to get away from that. I got his key back. Oh no! Yeah, he's got us. Yeah, that was stamina. You're still here? What time is it for you? Oh wait, this boss? Okay, so I was dodging sideways with this boss and it was working well. Okay. Well, it seemed to work pretty well there too, actually, so I think we're onto something, yeah. Melissa? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Not too much to say. I found some results and occasionally block the first hit and dodging directly through the rest of some attacks. Yeah, I think it's like honestly going to be slightly different for everyone. Like strategies that I end up using for some boss fights, probably the most ridiculous strategies. And they most probably wouldn't work for everyone by any stretch. But then that's one of the cool things about Soulsborne games too, is the fact that everyone is going to approach these fights differently depending on their playstyle, their weapon, I guess their level of patience as well to a degree too. It's a combination of a lot of different things. But that's why these games are so fun, is because these bosses really do allow themselves to be faced in any number of different ways. Except when that happens. I tried to burst counter there and that was not good. Alright, we have one of these. Don't use the bird. Oh, I didn't see if he was about to do that. Hey, sure, how's it going? Don't forget level of stubbornness. I mean, that too. I guess it's kind of like patience, stubbornness. It's kind of intertwined, right? Got caught in a corner again? I don't know whether that was necessarily caught in a corner. That was definitely caught by both the boar and then his grab attack. There was a little bit of being caught there, yeah. The art of samurai. Wait, the art of the samurai? Do we have the art of the samurai? Are we a good enough samurai? Live by the code of honor. I don't know whether this guy does. I don't feel like he lives by the code of honor at all. I feel like he lives by the code of the boar, which isn't very much of a code. That was a grab attack? There was a grab attack at the end there, yes. Before that, there was a burst counterable attack that I missed the burst counter on because I couldn't see how close he was because the ball was in the way. And I tried to guess the timing, and that really didn't work out for us. Alright, back we go. Oh, painful. How did he... Okay. So it seems like if we stand right in front of him, some attacks aren't quite land, which is good for us. To the side, to the side, to the side. It didn't work. Gotta get right away from that, and I'm gonna stop being on fire. So I'm surprised our cape survived that. Good job, cape. It's a fireproof cape. Oh, yep. Oh, it's like we're healing here. He's gonna get us, yeah. Whoa. It is 8 o'clock. It's right on 8 o'clock. Thank you, alarm. Don't mind me, I'm fascinated by the samurai. I wish we were a better samurai. We're not that good of a samurai. Or a passable samurai. I guess that's still something. Ghost of Tsushima does look really good. I'm really excited for it. That's still like a month and a half away. I think it's like 17th of July, I think is when it's out. I'm pretty hyped for it. I'm pretty excited for it. And I think we're probably going to be streaming that as soon as it comes out. Yeah. You've just been looking at stuff on it? Oh yeah, dude, it does. It does look really, really good. Did you see the state of play? I don't remember if I asked you that before. But the state of play presentation that they did in it like last week or the week before was really cool. And it didn't spoil like story stuff, it just sort of showed the mechanics of the game, or some of the mechanics, and how things are going to work, and all of it looked really, really quite good. And made me even more excited for it, even more so than I already was, and that's saying something. Okay, if we dodge at the last second, we can bait him into doing one of those attacks as well. Okay, high stance again. What? Oh, that would have been bad. Okay, Boar. I'm gonna use one of these steel protection amulets too, because why not? Oh, I was too far away to use it. Okay, so he gets a little bit tired by that attack there too. So that gives us a bit of a chance to catch our breath momentarily. Alright, health. Health is important. We prioritize health here, and then we stay alive by prioritizing health. We stay very much alive. Okay. Okay, got hit twice there. Alrighty. Like a quarter of your health is down. A quarter of his health is gone. There's so much more. Gonna get away from him here so we can fix our own health up. Can we actually do another burst counter here? Oh, we didn't need to. Whoop. Saw your attack coming. Saw what you're about to do. Didn't want any of the... Oh, I said I didn't want any of those shenanigans. Don't want any of these shenanigans, thanks. I'll pass all of them. Oh, he's almost back. Oh, Dark Realm again? Oh, this guy's gonna get us. Yep, Dark Realm it is. Sure would like... Not that. Sure would like some more health here, and another one of these. Thank you. Okay, Boar. Oh no! Oh, we didn't have the anima. I went to burst counter that. That did not work for me, because we didn't have the anima to do it. I was not watching. Alright. Yeah, he's 100% got us here. Unless we get Doggo, and maybe we'll be really, really lucky with Doggo. Who knows? Maybe Doggo will save us still. That is what I'm gonna hope for here. Maybe Doggo is the way we do this. Oh, he didn't go to do his counterable attack. He went to do that instead. The worst one that he does. Oh. We did better. The spin is annoying. The spin I think is the hardest one to avoid, yeah. Dark Thunderbolt, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Like gross mechanics, but I like the stealthy stuff or just plain fighting. Well, yeah, because you can do either, which is really cool. Like, they don't force you to play stealthily and they don't force you to play aggressively. You can just kind of choose to approach a situation how you see fit, and I think that's cool. 7 hours, onwards to 8. Wait, have we really been up for 7 hours? Dude, I didn't even realize. Okay, I should probably get some food soon. Up for the night, enjoy your evening, Alien Chat. Ace, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good one, man. We didn't. Wait, what did we do? Don't mean to backseat. Can I offer you 2 bits of advice that might help? Sure. Go ahead. I think I am starting to slowly get this. In my own, probably really poor way. But slowly starting to get it. Oh. Yeah, he's got us there. 12-hour stream. Have I visited Japan before? I have not. No, I would like to. But I have not visited Japan before. I started learning Japanese about 2 weeks ago. Because I figured that I may as well start putting some time into that because I've wanted to for ages. And it's really fun. Don't know much. But hey, I can recognize some hiragana now, so that's really cool. Already had your pork and done the dishes. Have you really? When did you sneak away to get the pork? I swear you haven't been anywhere. Have you just been sitting next to the pork just waiting? Just biding your time until the pork is done. Oh, that follow through. He doesn't always do it. When he does, maybe I should just... Actually, that's the way that I... Okay, I get it. I get it. You know how you guys were talking about before, when something just clicks? I get the spin attack now. You dodge through it. You don't dodge next to it. You don't dodge away from it. You dodge through it. Well, that took me too long to understand. But we got there eventually, right? So there we go. Dodge through it. Dodge attack. Done. Perfect. One less attack to worry about. It took me so long to get. Yeah, the other ones I dodge to the side. And this one I dodge away from. And through. And that's how we get it. I can't believe it took me that long to understand that attack. My gosh. That's how I do it. Yeah, you got it? Yeah, finally, right? Will let Allie tackle this one? Wait, what did I miss? See how she does it? Wait, really? But, okay. Is it spoilery? Or is it just suggestions? Because suggestions I am happy for. What if he asked if... Wait, he asked if he could give advice. Yeah, of course. Hang on, let me see. Suggestions. Okay, that's fine. Sacred water restores ki quickly and his tusks are glowing so they... Or if you get a chance, break them? Wait, you can break his tusks? Works with all the bosses? Really? I have gotten this far and I didn't realize. That was a sick dodge. Now that I've figured out that I can dodge through those, like, spinning attacks, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Did he? Yeah, that was, I okayed that. That was so good. Okay, nice. I did scroll past the Sacred Water before because it's available at the Kadama Shrine and I was like, should I use this? Should I try and use this? Definitely didn't put 2 and 2 together about the glowing tusks though. And haven't put them or that together for the entire time that I've been playing this game. So glowing things destroy. I just kind of thought that was a yokai thing. I was like, the yokai have glowing parts. I guess that makes them super fancy, right? Well, I did not realize there was actually a practical reason for that too. Things are starting to make sense to me now. Like 80 hours in. I can't believe that took me that long. It's like many things here, I think. I guess because like the game never explicitly mentions a lot of this stuff, it's just kind of up to the player to try and figure it out on their own, or by looking at things online. And sometimes, especially with me, or in some cases, especially in cases where I'm concerned, I don't get these things very quickly. I'm on fire and I should probably heal. There we go. Better. Oh, I didn't move towards us. I am also wasting all of my stamina. There we go. How do you aim for the tasks though? It's gotta be high stance, I assume, because we do sort of like an overhead. Like this. Overhead. This game reminds me of Ninja Gaiden. It's made by the same guys who did Ninja Gaiden. Team Ninja. Well, at least like the, I guess, new Ninja Gaidens. The reboot Ninja Gaiden, which was on original Xbox and then 360. Yeah, it's by the same development team, I believe. Yeah, Team Ninja. So that's, yeah, kind of makes sense, I guess. Glowing parts make me fancy. I don't have any glowing parts. Well, because, okay, we've got, like, glowing antlers, right? So it's like, okay, the glowing parts are just, like, the sign of a yokai, right? So if someone is part yokai, or if someone has been turned into a yokai or become a revenant, they get glowing parts. And whilst I have put 2 and 2 together in the past, like in the case of the wheel monks, right? I know to aim for the glowing parts because that's the weak point, right? That's the wheel monk weak point. But I haven't done the same sort of 2 and 2 putting together when it comes to any other enemy, for whatever reason. Don't ask me why, don't even know how that works, but yeah, it's something that I haven't figured out. I've been watching Ali play this and I didn't realize you can break anything off, neither did I. I've been playing this and I didn't realize that. Just ducked out to visit my mom at the hospital, nothing major, she'll be okay. Oh, Donnie, I'm glad to hear, dude. Hope she's feeling better and heals up very quickly, dude. That's no good at all. It's a sign that they're radioactive and need medical attention. Maybe that too. Maybe yokai are just the results of radioactivity. Maybe that's the secret of the yokai. That's actually what we find out at the end of the game, is that all of the yokai are simply yokai because of the fact that they have been exposed to radioactivity. Kind of like superheroes, or some superheroes. That's why. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's do that. He doesn't always do his counterable attack. I was hoping he would, but he does not. Hua. Hua. Get it. Thank you. Okay, so high stance, combined with the fact that we can roll through the attacks. I guess it's like tusks do glow there too. Am I supposed to... Oh, maybe that's a thing too, right? Maybe the deal is they're only vulnerable when they are glowing. Because they're right there! Right there! They were glowing! We broke one! Okay, things are starting to come together all of a sudden. Broke a tusk, made him angry, it's only when they glow. I get it. And there's the other tusk. Alright, so that didn't last long at all, but we broke a tusk and I think we made him angry. So that's good. That's not good, however. This is Future Japan after nuclear war. I see. Okay, so this is not the Sengoku era, this is a different era. I see. They got bitten by a weird spider. That too, maybe. Maybe it was actually a radioactive spider. Alright, I think I'll give this one more go today, because I should probably go get some food. It's getting pretty late. And then we can pick this up on Wednesday. I would laugh so much if by, like, attempting this one more time we just got this guy. But then maybe, like, having a couple days in between is just gonna let the information sink in. He made it to the end! It's very true, he did. Surprised you're not asleep yet. It's gotta be pretty late for you, right? Alright. See, like, as he charges there, I don't know how we're supposed to get his tusks, during a grab attack like that unless we dodge to the side, which might be how we're supposed to do it. Oh wait, dodge through, dodge through, dodge through. See right there, they glow. At the end of that attack, maybe that's where we should aim to attack in. Okay, yeah, so they are weak when they're glowing. Well, I got there eventually. Thank you guys. Alright, heal up, thank you. At least it's like... Oh no, it's not glowing here. It's like, oh, maybe his tusk is glowing there. No, it wasn't. That was just his... I think everything is glowing here because we're in the Yokai realm. Okay. At least this is like a valiant effort to sort of end out our stream today. He doesn't look happy that he was down a tusk as well. Hey Gundam, how's it going? It's 5:15. Jeez, man, that's super early. Oh, look, we got Doggo back too. Nice. Yeah, that is super, super early. Ruin draws near. I think Ruin is here. The quest, I think, had it pretty accurately, yeah. Alright, I think we might leave it at that attempt for today. But we're getting the fight very slowly. It's taken a while. But we have learned that glowing parts in a yokai mean that we can break them. We have learned that I dodged through the spinning attack. It only took us like 2.5 hours to figure out. And I think I pretty much got his attacks down. Now I just kind of have to focus and not get too greedy. Emphasis on the slow part, exactly, very slowly, but you know, slow and steady wins the race, as is the saying. So I like to think that we did pretty well. At least that's what I'm choosing to believe. Thanks for the stream, Outrun. You're welcome, man. Like I said, I hope you had a nice night as well, a nice rest overnight. I feel like you mustn't have gotten that much sleep though, even though we've been streaming for like 7 hours. 7 hours doesn't seem like enough sleep at all. Good job, Ellie. Wait, hang on. Good job, Ellie? On Memorial Day? Hang on. I'm confused. Is it Memorial Day today? In the States? It's kicked up a lot of dust. I don't know where the dust came from. That is neither. Never change. Remember, friends don't lie. Even to be nice. No, friends don't lie. Well, because you can't lie. Well, I mean... No, you can't lie. Because then it's not actually being nice, right? Right? It's not actually being nice at all. I mean, good job on the... Oh, on the fight so far. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was very confused for a second there. Yeah, I feel like we're doing pretty well. It would have been nice to have some more levels to our character's name before attempting this fight, but, you know, I think we're slowly getting there over time. You got about 6 hours. That's still pretty decent, I think, but I'm someone who needs quite a bit of sleep, so 6 hours for me is not anywhere near enough sleep. I need like at least 7 or 8 hours in order to feel human. Any sleep is good sleep for me. I guess that is true. Like, any sleep is good sleep, but still, if I want to feel human, I need like a pretty decent amount of sleep. Recently needed more sleep to function. Oh, you have? I find that I need more sleep to function if I don't get exercise. So I've been doing my best to get some decent exercise lately, so I'm probably going to take myself for a walk tomorrow. And hopefully have a nice, maybe 2.5 kilometer walk. Gonna try that out. Usually is just enough for me, because it usually takes about 40 minutes, I think. I used to be able to get with 5 or 7 hours. Now I need 7 to 8. I think when I was younger I could get by in less, and now I need more. I have no idea how my dad does it, because he gets very little sleep and he's still fine. Like, he wakes up after about, I think, like 6 hours or something. Like, he goes to bed at like 9 o'clock, I think, reads for a bit, probably is asleep by like 10 or 11, and then gets up in the early hours of the morning. And he's awake. That's all he needs. Good night, Ellie. Have a good night. Eat well, sleep well, most of all, look after yourself. Remember, the cake is a lie. Why is the cake a lie? I have cupcakes in my kitchen. Hopefully they're not a lie. Hopefully they're still there and I can enjoy them. I had one this morning, actually. That was another good thing that happened today. I had cupcakes. Or a cupcake. I will take one cupcake happily. I get less sleep than I used to now. I need at least 8 though. 8 hours? Yeah. Dude, I need a lot. I need a lot to feel okay. Otherwise, yeah. I'm in zombie mode all day. All day long. Cake is a lie. Portal. Portal is a good game. It's very short, but it's very, very good. Just woke up from a nap. Sleep is the best. Yeah, sleep is pretty great. My mom is that way too. Like 4 to 5 hours of sleep every night. Yeah. My dad's always been that way too. And whenever we would have like squash training in the mornings, because he was the one who was the squash coach at the center that I went to. And whenever we had squash training in the mornings, he would always be like, "Hey, Allie, time to get up." And he'd be like well and truly awake when I was very much still asleep. Like he was ready to face the day, and I was not. He was always so chipper in the mornings, and he still is. I streamed so late yesterday, then woke up in a panic at 7 o'clock in the morning. You only got 4 hours. Why didn't you like go back to sleep again? Why'd you wake up so early? I can get by on 4 hours of sleep if needed. I mean, technically I can too, but I do not feel great. I have done that before. Sometimes I've had like a really busy night the night before, or like at uni if I needed to submit an assignment, I would get by on very little sleep, but oh, I did not feel good the next day. I had to like sleep doubly as much the next night to make up for it. I couldn't sleep again after realizing I left the stream on. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You could have just like turned it off and then gone to bed again, or could have gone back to bed. I kept thinking, what did they see? And oh my god. It was only the Elgato logo though, right? I think you said that earlier. Yeah, because if the console was off and the PC... Wait, that means the PC was on all night. Did you not turn your PC off? At all? I'd get too distracted by the lights in this PC. Like, even though it's in a different room, I would see it if I walked past this room, even if the door was closed. I would probably either hear it or see it. So that's a good reminder for me. I never turn my laptop off, do you? Oh yeah, you have RGB. I do, yeah. So the desktop has a window and a little bit of RGB in it. There's RGB strip lights in the back, so that reminds me if the power is still on in here, because they turn off with the power. Yeah, so I got memory aids as well. Squeaky chair. Do you guys hear that? Read one of your most inspiring papers to us. Inspiring papers. I don't know whether I wrote any inspiring papers. I did a lot of assignments, but they were mostly practical stuff. That's a pro gamer move. RGB is great. I like my RGB. It's everywhere. It's awesome, and it makes it very nice in here. And like in a practical sense too, when I'm doing anything in this room, the RGB strip lights along the back of the desk work as like a backlight. So it reduces screen glare. So if I don't have like any other lights on in here, I can get away with just like the strip lights at the back, and it creates enough ambient light so that my eyes aren't strained. And that's during the day too, because this room gets really, really dark too. You can't tell because the lights are on, like these two proper lights are on. But if I had no lights on in here, it's just super, super dark. So yeah, the strip lights help with that. It's awesome. Lucky your microphone was off. I'm glad your microphone was off, Chai, yes. Alright guys, who should we go say hi to tonight? Maybe. Let me just see for 1 minute. I want to see if they're live. Sometimes this lies to me. But I have an idea of who we can go say hi to if they are still live at the moment. I'm just gonna get this ready to... And just fingers crossed. Thanks for the great stream, LHI. You're welcome, man. Thanks for hanging out, guys. We were streaming for a long time today. Like 7 hours, 20 minutes at the moment. That's a long stream. Sorry about the late start again. Hopefully my internet will play nice and we will be streaming and starting at the proper time on Wednesday. I assume we will be. Like I said, fingers crossed. But yeah, hopefully then we can take out this guy as well. Otherwise, everyone would hear you rambling about actually hating Allie. I know, right? The truth would come out. I didn't notice how long. It doesn't seem like that long today. Like, honestly, whenever I kind of get caught up with a fight or in a particular, like, stream just hanging out with you guys, I never notice how long it's been. And today was definitely one of those days. So I think that's a good thing. I think it's sort of telling for how good Nioh is, too. I only just noticed because MasterChef is on now. I only noticed because, you know how my alarm went off on Friday at like 8 o'clock? It was actually a daily alarm, and I had set it for myself. And I hadn't remembered that I'd set it for myself. So that I know when it hits 8 o'clock stream time. When I know I should probably get food. So I think that's a good alarm to have set. What's the alarm for? And stream. And just to remind me what time it is. Like it did tonight, because otherwise I probably would have kind of forgotten. But yeah, I had very sleepily set it for myself, I think, is one of my late night ideas. And then promptly forgotten about it, and I remember it. Yep. Alright, looks like he's still live. Alright guys, let's go say hi to 23rd Moon, who is a lovely friend of mine who is also streaming some Magic the Gathering at the moment. You guys are gonna probably see some very exciting plays, some very... Oh. Okay, 1 second. He's just hopped up. Either way, oh no, he's back, we're good. I think. Yes, we're good. You guys are going to see some very exciting plays and some good deck synergy here because he's really good at building decks. Really, really good. And I can only hope to one day be this good. Illyrian, I'll see you later. Alright guys, I will press this. Hope, yep, I did that right. Excellent. That's awesome. That's good news. I remembered how to do that again. Illyrian, I will see you later, dude. Have a lovely night. Zarin, I'll catch you later as well. Thanks again for the stream, Ellie. Yeah, you guys are welcome. Thank you, like I said, for hanging out for so long, because you guys are fun to hang out with. You guys are awesome. And fingers crossed that we'll actually get this guy on Wednesday, now that I understand how to do this fight properly. Maybe I should level a little bit tomorrow, too. Maybe. To make it easy. Jerry, I'll catch you later as well, dude. Dan, have a fantastic night as well. Alright guys, let's go hang out, watch some cool magics, get blown away by the magics. And you guys will, if you haven't seen Magic the Gathering before, you will see a game that has taken many hours of my life because it is phenomenal. It's very good, and there's a very deep rabbit hole. You will see. Have a good night, guys. I'll catch you in a couple days. And also, schedule is down here as always. Wednesday Australia time, Tuesday night North America time. That's that. Bye guys.